boy. Just get ready for the second comment. Everybody is gonna be hyped when they see who's there. Hello, Cheerio eater. Second comment. This is the worst day of my life.
Get it, bro.
Hi, Phil. Thank you for stopping by. My birthday was amazing.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, thank you, Katie. Those buzz balls, by the way, are really fucking strong. The little sphere she's drinking out of, it's 15% alcohol. They're American. I tried one when I was in America with my family in February. I split one. I drank about half, and then I got like too fucked up, and I gave the rest to my sister and brother-in-law. Okay. It was like very strong. I don't know. I'm also.
I'm stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick right now.
Oh my god. Bottom right. I don't know why I blinded. I don't know why. Like, I just... For some reason, I thought that was red, but a really dark red. Oh, hey!
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That was a good one right there. Yeah. Clip it and ship it.
It's like fucking. It's like hard. Jesus. Man, it's like. It was like dead. Dead. Alright, you know what? Hey, well, here.
It's all about profit. I'm gonna do the Y pose so that way you could take a screenshot, or the T pose. Cat probably told Phil, "You lose this house and."
Not a bun bites the dust.
New phone, who this?
I still need to take out 4 of them.
I just do the exact same thing over and over. I have no idea what I'm supposed to, where am I supposed to go from here? Oh! Oh! Okay! Oh my god, that was dangerous. Yeah, no fucking shit! I could have died. Yeah, you could have! That was amazing! Oh my god. I'm not gonna die.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, maybe if we all join our hands together and think happy thoughts, they'll finally go ahead and do the long-awaited, much-belated, promised Dark Side Phil segment. Maybe tonight might be the night. It was promoted in their promo video, but I feel like it was promoted in like 2 of their promo videos this week so far. So we may just get cucked again. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another banana-style swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. The stream is already bananas. We have the Colonel, ladies and gentlemen, with Andy Worski as literally fried chicken. I think this may be their best one yet. I don't know, guys. What do you think? We got fried Worski. It might be hard to see the chicken unless you zoom in, so I'm zooming in so you can see it. And then we have the Colonel. He's taking inspiration from his new favorite video game streamer. Now I think we need to, Tevin, I think we need to do like a who wore it better. Did PvP wear it better or did Phil wear it better? I don't know. See, I'm late to the show, so I don't know if PvP showed us his impression. His Colonel impression. Big ups to everyone. The dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who are here. The dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who are existing now. And the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We are talking, of course, like C Snow, who was the first person here. Almighty _7. Mr. _ Pun. Bango Fangoria. Knock 0901. And everybody else that is sure to come trickling in. Ah, yes, as we all expect and await the DSP segment. Now, in regards to what had happened last night, in case you fell asleep, before I unmute these two. So we were in the middle of doing the approach to the next dungeon, and then all of a sudden my router borked out, as is typical for what happens during a Dingus stream that runs way too late. Once we hit around 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Dingus time, we run the risk of the router suddenly crapping itself for no reason at all, through no fault of my own. Usually when that happens, though, it tends to blink white, meaning it reconnects in, you know, a couple minutes. Unfortunately, more minutes than Twitch is really willing to provide before splitting the VOD. So usually the VOD tends to split, I think, twice. Only on 2 occasions has the VOD not split. We are drinking more shots today, Mr. Pun, thank you. But today was one of 2 occurrences in which the stream disconnected, but the router was blinking red. This means literally Comcast is out to grape my ass. So the router was out and about. It was kaput. They put the kibosh on it. And I had to call the company early in the morning, the wee hours of the morning. I wasn't able to clock in, so I was fucking I got fucked. But eventually it restored itself around noon today. So basically because I ended stream around 2, inadvertently almost 12 hours, we'll say like 11 and some change. I was without internet. again for almost like it was like the 4th outage. If we count both power outages and internet outages, the 4th outage in the past 2 weeks, and it's been pretty good. Big ups UNFW. Tell Saru he's a weirdo, please. He is in fact a weirdo. Thank you. Big ups Rent Check, Brian MK. We're just explaining what happened last night on the stream. I didn't die. It's just that my internet died. So like the second worst thing that could possibly happen to this stream. It's back, so we're gonna see if we can survive tonight. Hopefully, like that's not a normal occurrence. It doesn't always die for that long. But it always bums me out, at least a little bit. Not just like the VOD splitting, but also like, well, you know, I still wanted to at least get to the dungeon before ending the stream. But what I went ahead and did, just so that the VOD didn't end awkwardly, is that I recorded like right after that. I recorded like an addendum where I like explain everything. Yes, the stream died and it sucks, and I'm gonna cry about it in my room. Thank you for stopping by. And I went ahead and I did read all the positivity that came through for that stream. So I did my due diligence, and I ended the stream professionally, and I merged the 2 clips together, and that'll be the clip I upload for archival and preservation style purposes. Okay. But that's what I did. So I'm gonna try to finish the desert dungeon, and then at least get started on the next one. I gotta go to the lake after this. All right, back to the cokehead and the corpulent Canadian.
Non-binary, then you're saying that you're a man who just happens
Duke
to
Zippy.
like dick.
So C Snow has been trying to get me to talk about this for weeks. We're gonna say weeks, but it's actually a couple days. The Boblax thing. I do know about Boblax, but I don't really know about Boblax. He does kind of come from the IBS sector, but he's on that fringe kind of tertiary, the fringes of that sector. When like the Nick, I call it like the Nick Jr. version of the sector, because it's like these commentary community people like Augie and Momenko, Boblax, Turkey Tom, these kind of people who are like safe edgy. Boblax would be in that crowd. So he's been kind of spurging out lately. He's allegedly trans or non-binary. He got caught. Jersh covered this, so I know this part. He got caught buying underwear from Victoria's Secret, so that was something that he went ahead and covered, because this is kind of embarrassing to be buying women's underwear from the internet. So they weren't going to talk about this, but then I guess they decided to just cut back on it. We're supposed to start with iDubbbz, and I do like their iDubbbz segments, but I guess if I may as well just finally learn, like, what the fuck is Boblax doing?
He goes, it's also why he likes
it's fine,
trans
Zippy.
women.
Thank you for attempting to inform us on the great sales going on
Were there, bro.
on Xbox.
Don't say that. Bro, the pieces were there to figure out the mystery that I like dick, dude. Maybe I didn't think people would assume I'm trying to virtue signal with
what's
one
going on here?
simple supportive tweak to non-binary. This guy's like, yeah,
The Fuentes segments were really good. Oh, no! Shot.
Because he got
distracted.
on one of the most divisive hot button issues of our time, which is whether or not we should enable people's mental illness to be nice to them. Especially my friends, Tom and Nick. I have news for you, Josh. They are not your friends. They are not. They are at best business acquaintances that utilize
Should have taken the Medicare approach.
their grift
Expand.
when they can. Okay?
No friends
They're
on the
not your
internet.
real friends. They don't care about you. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't tell you, but at least trust
I need
that
him
I'm
to
not
hit
a virtue
the
signaling
switch.
Etzler.
Unless it's already
This
activated, I
sounds
can't
pretty
remember.
virtue signally to
Alright, I guess I
me.
did hit it.
And you are in fact gay, Josh, because you're having sex with men.
Whoa, it's
Or
the
as you like to
Pathblade
put it,
Echo.
women with dicks. He goes, I'm not
Which is already
retarded.
okay. I couldn't remember if I hit it
know
last night. I guess I did.
psychologic. You mean psychology? I don't know what to tell you there. This is another retard alert.
Yeah, I just had a regard moment right there with the switch.
Retard alert.
He's ringing it for me.
Full block. He says, I know trans people are mentally ill with gender dysphoria.
Was the Carmadillo that
Which
hit it?
logically then means he's mentally ill since he's
How
non-binary.
did I kill one of
He
those?
confesses to it in the next sentence. He goes, I know I'm mentally ill
Wait,
and have gender dysphoria.
Boblax,
He
no.
knows he's meant to.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you just stop being mentally
The rare
ill, bro?
Deku Baba W.
Can you just stop
I don't really
it,
use these
please?
guys.
Could you just like accept that you're a man?
Wait, look at the next line. It's not a fun
I guess not.
condition to have. I don't want to be non-binary.
Then stop! Then stop!
Wait, maybe a path boom.
Then stop, buddy! If you don't want to be, then you aren't. Like, what are we doing here,
Yeah.
buddy? Brother Boblax. Buddy, I'm worried.
Brother,
Is
ew.
Boblax gonna send us to the gulag for this? Like, this isn't good. How about this, Boblax? Just try this, bro.
Go.
Put down the weed.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Step 1, stop smoking the weed. Step 2, stop watching chicks with dicks porn. If you can successfully do that for the next 6 months, I promise you your dysphoria will go away. If you just jerk off to something
All right, that was out of
else
spite because I
that's
hate
not
the
that-
clinking and
let's
clanging
try
noises
and
they
jerk
make.
off to something that's considered vanilla or normal.
Okay, so this
okay?
isn't the dungeon
Or,
proper. This is just
better
the
yet,
entrance
have
into the
sex with a
dungeon.
woman, okay? And then maybe
Got it.
it will all work out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this out aloud. Okay, someone sent me part of the DM. Okay, it's on a different here. You know what?
Let's fucking
I can show it
go.
on screen. I'll read it to you.
You know, it's time. You
Hey,
know what?
I was
People
already
have
in
given
this
a
room
better
yesterday.
option. It's time for No Goon November.
No
Boblax.
Goon
No Goon November.
No Goon November.
Where am I
buddy.
gonna get my
I'm gonna
Dead by
read this out to
Daylight
you. It's on the
gameplay
screen right
from?
now. You can actually see on the replay because it's on a separate window. But look at this one. It says, actually, I'll say this one thing because it's helpful for you and drama stuff, but gender euphoria is like a hard drug. And I understand.
What did he mean by that?
I understand why trans people go so crazy off it. It's a good thing, but too good. It's a good way. It's good.
No.
Thanks, dude, who sent it to me.
Okay,
I
Pat,
appreciate you, brother. I goes, no excuse for capitals.
Yeah, Moldorm does not
and
win that
Ava
fight.
behavior, though.
Maybe the tile.
Jen told me some private stuff about her
Yeah,
at
okay.
VidCon. I don't know the updates. I don't know what that even means. That's scary. Whoa.
Is it time to unplug his internet?
It seems like Boblax comes like he comes across as the kind of person, and again, this is like not knowing really anything about him, besides small appearances on like the kill stream and whatnot from back in the day. He comes across as the kind of person that's influenced by the people that are around him.
About a bad tweet.
Like he wants to be friends with these people that he's beefing with.
Taking a small step back
And then of course because of that he kind of like takes on,
so he's
you know, he takes on the traits of the people that he's around.
To 18. I just wanted to let you know wait a minute. He says, just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna let myself turn
Wait, no, I need
into
him
a
closer to the
lolcow
edge.
or become another casualty in the list of commentary friends lost. I think he meant to say he was not gonna let himself turn into a lolcow. I had to read it about 4 times until I realized how badly he fucked up this sentence.
Wait, did he fuck it up or?
Maybe it's a Freudian slip.
I think he did mean it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I think it's way too late, bro. The series of tweets I just read,
Is
it's
like,
a hello darkness,
Don't need
my
to
old
climb from the
friend.
bottom.
oh no, what is this? I need you to listen and think about what I said and make a real apology. No, not public.
What do you mean a real
Oh,
apology?
the Strangela can defeat them
I need you
too?
to apologize to me, and there better be tears. There better be.
I knew
ugly
Augie hadn't
cries.
made anything in a while. I knew he and Augie were close, and he used to be close with Flamenco before the Flamenco stuff happened.
Oh no! Oh!
Big ups Pam Pam, welcome in.
What the apology
Boblax is
demands,
melting
buddy?
down. Well, he kind of already
Holy
was.
shit, dude.
Not public. No optics. Just you talking to me. I think you
Wait,
fucking
no, I got it.
know me.
The issue is the
You
vent.
respect me even a little bit.
I don't think he respects you even a little bit, buddy. I wouldn't respect anyone who wrote that. Would any of you? He's crafted the essay. Listen to this, there's 2 different forms. Video form written form, whatever. I understand this was a mistake on your
Massive
part.
dingus dub.
And you had no malicious intent. But I think it's a big fuck up. I don't know.
And all I got for is some fucking rubies. Fuck this game.
Sensitive. Your vagina is fucking bleeding over Buddy telling you not to tweet out this insane shit. I'm always worried about being too whiny or bitchy.
Where you failed at that, Boblax.
Retards like Keem step on me for so many years. What? With zero
Why
respect.
do you think Keem thinks of you like that?
And that one fucking like message.
Where's the tile at here?
Like, first of all, if you're worried about being too whiny or bitchy,
yeah, like Keemstar hates everyone.
Bad news for you, bro.
That's fine because everyone hates Keemstar.
It's self-evident that you're too whiny and too bitchy. Then
yeah, how do you think this is gonna help you think it's gonna help people think you're not whiny?
That lets Keemstar dominate you and show you zero respect.
Hey, J Frosty.
It's
Casino's been on for a couple minutes already, and by a couple minutes I mean an hour.
Doing the same shit with Destiny.
Allegedly, tonight is the night for the DSP update segment, but they seem to be getting distracted by Boblax, and I honestly, I can't blame them.
Well,
what the fuck?
If the shoe fits, you have
I'm
to
continuing
wear
where I
it.
left off
Well, you know
yesterday.
what I mean? Somebody calls
So
me
my
a
router
big fat retard.
unfortunately
Well, if
belted
the
me. I
shoe
almost said
fits,
unfortunately.
I don't know what to say, Boblack. You just let him say that about you. You let him joke about you like that, bro. Ooh.
Wait, this next fucking whatever this is insane. The reason I kicked you from my private Discord was because yesterday I was trying to stop my sister from committing suicide while all the pokey stuff was going on.
The pokey stuff?
Thoughts?
Thoughts?
I couldn't vent IRL, so I used my private, and then you started reposting publicly to get me in more trouble. Something I couldn't deal with that day, so I removed you. I'll add you back later.
What the hell is that? Is that a dark
and
nut?
I'm just trolling with online drama, and normally
No, that's
I'd be fine with it.
that's a
But
Gibdo, isn't
yesterday
it?
was not a good time.
I'm having a tough time, dude. I'm in a
Yeah,
bad
I think he's given up on Metaphor for good. He says one more stream, but honestly, if you're like dead set on not playing it, the full release, like what the hell is the point of playing the demo? It's almost like you retroactively wasted your time, all the time you spent on that demo because you're not playing the full release. But I guess so too is it that the game gave you so much free content to make
Euphoria is like a hard drug.
without you having to spend a single cent on a game.
All right, you got that.
But it's just kind of ridiculous too, because he's not even playing the full release. So I was like, what the fuck? That could have been time spent on a game that you are gonna play.
Cope alert! Cope alert! Cope alert! Cope alert!
Is he not affected by that?
If you want an idea, okay, who cares?
And he, like, listen, commentary bros, it's time to purge this guy. He needs to be purged.
Why was he even in their group?
Because they were nice to him.
How is he even in the set, bro?
Like, why?
Bro thought he was a part of the team.
Wait a minute.
No.
He's making super secret vlogs for therapy as a bi-gender? He can add you to the
Yeah, it's
list of friends who
he's
can
taking an
see
idea.
them
He's taking a costume idea from his favorite video game streamer, Darkside Phil. And we got Worski as the bucket of chicken.
As if they were public, even though they aren't.
Whoa, it's a Gibdo level 2 Echo.
No pressure. Well, the whole thing's not cool. This is the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my whole fucking life. You're making super secret vlogs of your therapy for being bi-gender?
Okay.
In your email? You have
Shortcut
an
unlocked.
email list for it?
Is it? And you can invite people. You invite people
to watch him be sissy hypnotized by a therapist into believing he has two genders.
Wait. So he stops doing Twitterverses.
Okay,
stops
who has
making
this?
money. What?
Wait, straight conversion therapy is illegal, but it's okay for his therapist to hypnotize him into thinking that he's part of the Alphabet Squad?
Can I get this leaked like now?
I will not comment further on these matters.
Can someone call
Holy shit, he's a
Augie
4-star.
or anyone, please?
Augie, like, where are you, bro? Like, what is
Augie's
this
still on
shit?
vacation. He's taking a longer
Please join
vacation
my
than a casino.
trans newsletter.
Dingus, you gotta do a tier list at the end of the month for the Kino costumes.
He stops making YouTube videos. That makes
I just
him
might.
money,
I've been screen capping
right?
all of their costumes,
And then when he makes
and I haven't deleted them yet. So I just might do that.
Into an unlisted channel of his trans therapy.
Maybe I
Bro,
can
this is the thing, this
paywall
was
it.
the
Maybe that
key
can
to
be an
his
extra life
downfall.
goal.
The moment he started believing this shit, it was over. Any hope for a productive or normal or successful life.
Big ups Dr.
went
Gnome,
to
3 stream streak deep, 3 of the Dingus, 3 of the Dr. Gnome. Appreciate it.
How much worse can it get than that?
Okay.
Hope Zelda won't have to deal with wall masters or whatever the hand enemies are called. They are wall masters, and the floor variants are called floor masters.
All right, well,
I need something to pull
for
this.
that folder, that's the 0.5
Or no, I don't.
folder.
I'm overthinking it.
That's it for. Do we do any more?
Hang on.
Hey, Higher God. No Nick
Alright,
Fuentes
we're doing the
segment
money
yet.
bagging
They've been
arc.
completely distracted by Blowblocks.
Be wrong.
Oh no. Okay, here's Nicholas DeOrio. Let's hear him out.
And at the end of it,
Saber, I'm
like
doing
the
great.
next
Thank you
day,
for asking.
because he comes to his senses, like for a minute, right? And he's like, "Hey, I was acting like out of
This
fucking left field. I'm
is
going nuts
Nick
right now."
DeOrio? Yeah, this is Nicholas DeOrio.
Yeah. Okay.
I got all these people's voices mixed up together in my head.
Well, I've lost my mind.
I know. It's like whatever, but it's such a good costume. Okay, sorry. What was it?
He later sends me the Alex Gekmo stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, so he's still nuts." But like a couple days later, he lets me know, "Hey,
I love this.
It just seems like he's their pet autistic kid that they bully.
It's just always this like I
Oh, he's
actually
kinda
do
kookly.
appreciate like the casual and dismissive style of it. I know I was shitting
It's
on
like
it
how,
earlier, but it
Danny
is
gets
kinda
treated.
funny. Whatever, like.
Who gives a fuck? He's nuts.
my whole day I spent at the hospital. He sends me a hospital
Okay,
wristband.
how many subs to
For us
skip?
to skip. Yeah. How many
Do we
subs?
have an offer?
All right, let's go into the sanctum.
30 subs, and maybe we'll skip it.
Yeah.
He says that he
Gerudo
he's
sanctum.
99% sure he has BPD, and then he's taking an immediate break. And
I
it's
can
curing
create an
hatred for
entrance
Tom
here.
Z.
Stand back,
Funny,
Zelda.
too. It's somehow the medicine they gave him cured his hatred for Tommy C. What? How does
Even
that
had-
fucking work, bro?
For 5+ years.
Tommy C pills?
Like,
Oh yeah, you guys missed this part. I saw Jersh cover this. So Boblack says he needs pills to stop himself from hating Tommy C from Locale Live, and of course the Tommy C channel. Hey, it's Link.
Tommy C of all people. And then
A person in the green tunic. Zelda, wasn't that Link?
And he's being medicated now, and this is all happening within the span of 48 hours.
Josh
It was
lost
way
his
too good to
shit
be
when he
true, but
heard
there's
that
other
because
stuff
he
that was
doesn't like
happening
Tommy C either.
simultaneously. In my defense, that
I need
wasn't
to
the
take
only thing he
my
was telling me,
I need to take
but
my
this is like
stop
the most
hating Tommy
important
C
one because he
pills.
started asking for
Okay,
Ah.
it's all cutting out. Okay, let's go to the next.
Funny, yeah.
Okay, here we go. It's responding on Reddit
Seems
now.
to be an acceptable target though. Tommy
to
C sucks.
Reddit.
I'm not gonna disagree,
How much-
but I just think it's
like,
silly.
I didn't think we could out
His insanity went to that point. It's like the Tommy C strays. He's catching strays.
They're on Reddit. I thought it couldn't possibly get any
What did
more
Tommy
gay
C
than
ever do to Bull
non-binary
Blacks?
stuff. But here we are on Reddit. He's talking about how he's on quetiapine.
I guess you could outgame.
Quetiapine?
I guess you could outgame the casino, huh?
Whoa.
Oh, we got a work point.
Seed has gifted 5
subs.
Put us 156
A 2-floor
away from the
dungeon.
extended show goal. Let's hit it. This is the guy who stole his channel.
Oh, yes, this guy's the king. The king. So he says, to be honest, I went to the ER yesterday and got diagnosed. This guy claims
Is the
to not
Zoomer
be
lingo.
retarded, right? He got diagnosed BPD.
Let me get rid of the bats
Borderline
first.
personality disorder. That's why he's on an internet break. Do you really think going on break from the internet will cure borderline personality disorder.
Does he
He
not
says
attack?
he's readjusting
I thought
to
he
new
did.
beds and that Alex is an evil fuck and everyone should ban him. Which is, I don't know anything about that guy. Apparently he's gonna fight though on Crater Clash 3, isn't he?
Who?
Alex?
Well, there was like a rumor that someone said that, but it might be bullshit.
Well, here's what I think about that. I guess we were going to talk about it during iDubbbz and Anissa, but the thing about them bringing on I'm Alex is that that would be something that's potentially interesting.
Yeah.
So they would never. They would never.
Swimming in rupees,
Did you
baby.
see the video of Alex yelling at his girlfriend on Discord?
Alex.
On video?
No, okay.
Can somebody send
Sometimes
it? It's a
when
short.
I say like I have no idea.
Wait, one hit from those
sometimes I have
keys,
an
I'm
inkling
already
of an
dying?
idea, but with this guy,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
I'm
no
on hero
idea
mode.
Who the fuck he
Okay,
is.
I gotta show you this video. It's actually fucking.
By the way, Sneedberg Stein Goldman has gifted 10 subs.
Let's go!
We are only 15
Easy
away
money.
from skipping
Yeah, I had
the
heard
goal
he's trying to do
segment.
Creator
gotta show you
Clash
this
3.
video.
Bless his
this
heart. I
video.
hope he.
This is-
I hope
on
it
TikTok.
happens. Why would I not want that to
So let
happen?
me. I just googled it. It's the only copy I could find.
I'm gonna fucking bash
Oh,
your
it's a
fucking head
different
against the wall.
Alex.
Yeah. So here.
Okay, I can't
I thought it
extend
was
it
the
that far
same
out. That's
guy.
fair.
Okay.
So he's on Discord with his girlfriend right now. Okay, she records him. Look what he
You
says.
get it to the max.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
There.
Whoa! Chill.
Buddy took the Stax Hexenhammer pill, man.
Okay.
Two
this
entrances?
fucking guy, I hate TikTok.
Or do they go to the same
It
room?
Stinks.
Same room.
You gotta see people fade in, fade out. Anyway, okay.
The second clash did
Where
fail.
were
It didn't
we?
make
Here
any
we
of its
go.
money back. Certainly didn't have anything to do with that
Sorry for
Froggy Fresh
snapping.
drama.
Yo.
I don't even really know who Froggy Fresh is.
I'm
Hey,
just
Key.
not myself right now. You can leave.
It was supposed to go to charity, and then instead it went to paying everything off, paying the event off, paying off iDubbbz and what's her face.
You are being crazy.
Yeah.
This is
Because it just didn't make enough money to cover the expenses.
It's fucking wild.
So nothing got sent to charity until after they got called out. Because people were wondering, you know, why hadn't the money been donated
Sorry
yet?
again about snapping. I feel so embarrassed.
Wait, they didn't donate it? I thought they did after they got called out. I could be wrong.
It's insane.
Yeah.
My understanding was that they did only after they got called out.
Cope alert, dude. and they Sneedberg.
And iDubbbz got away with it?
Like, that's a fucking nuts name, but then he's only for the 10. So big support.
And he's gonna do
5
another
days
event?
in a row. It's been fucking Kino.
He goes, by the way, this behavior is not typical for me. It seems like it is, though. He says, I haven't been like this in maybe 6 years.
Oh.
Okay. He goes, I'm not seriously going through.
Whoa, it's
He's
the
not
snake
seriously
statue
going through a
Echo.
lot. So what's the excuse then? If you're not seriously going through a lot.
Okay, 1 star.
What?
Just
He
call
goes,
him 1
"You're
star.
allowed- Don't leak, but I got
this one's
help. I
blinking.
have BPD, and I got new meds.
Don't leak.
Don't leak. How about you just don't tell these people? You know what? Somebody nailed it. Suffa Horse nailed it. He just wants
Suffa.
attention.
Yeah.
Like, he wants attention, even though he knows he's gonna get, like, humiliated and snaked by this person. Just nobody was paying attention to him at that moment.
Oreo who leaked
What are
it? I'm
those?
pretty sure.
No, this is a different person, I think, right? Or is
No,
it
because the
Oreo?
Oreo on a video said that he
I
sent
should be
him
careful.
the bracelet, unless he sent the bracelet picture to like a lot of people, so it might be that. Honestly, it's really hard. It's really hard to even tell what's happening at this point. Oh, it's Connor releasing this?
Right.
Here's some proof Josh was lying behind the scenes. Okay, so he's lying about BPD. There we go. Let's continue. Oh, Connor would be nice here. How are you feeling today, by the
I
way?
like how many classic enemies this game uses,
I
but
know
also
you were
all the
tired
new
as fuck
enemies.
when
There are a lot
you
of
were
new
playing
enemies
the other-
here.
Playing the other
Zelda
day.
games don't
Playing,
really
like, it's like,
introduce
you wanna play
new
outside?
enemies too often. They kind of like to rely on their established rogues gallery. Which Mario doesn't have. Mario doesn't really have that issue. Mario's issue is that they introduce new enemies and then don't use them in the spin-offs.
I got diagnosed. Oh, it's okay. It's the same one.
Well, I think this is why Josh Moon hates him so much, is because his name is also Josh. So he's giving him a bad name. And they are not like 7
That's
or 8
not true. He
people
loves
have-
King
have put in
Cobra.
chat, Are they talking about Josh Moon?
Joshy.
Are they talking about
No,
we're
it's
talking
Bull
about
Blacks.
the other Josh.
Yes.
Bull Blacks.
I think it's some explanation. Who cares?
They had a manic break in July. Like, this is crazy.
These guys are tough.
What is
Whoa!
going on? This is like,
Whoa!
you just like skim through, like you speed.
It's
read
the
it and you go,
Mothula
what the
Echo.
Fuck is wrong with everyone
The
involved?
Council of Joshes are gonna have this guy put down.
You know, yeah. All right. Well, we got one last thing.
No. No, it's the. Is it this one?
Is that the
Why
boss
is it so
door?
long?
You're wrong.
Is the
And
boss
the
door in a
end-
warp point? I
What?
guess
No,
we have a
went
sand
through
draining
this.
mechanic.
Okay, guys.
Let's just. I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's move on to iDubbbz.
Oh, we're just in
Or
time
you
for
wanna see
eye
real quick,
scams
Johnson Wines
and
really short.
Anissa.
All right, let's see Johnny Somali.
All right,
Show
guys.
me Johnny Somali.
All right,
Or not.
We haven't seen Johnny Somali in a while, but he has blonde hair now, apparently. All right.
Gross.
And here's what he's been up to in South Korea.
Does he have blue
Let's go.
eyes like Ralph? Can this guy go back to Japanese prison?
What? What is it? Okay, I go.
What? Yes!
Let's go, South Korea. Woo!
I just love seeing this guy get felted. Look at this South Korean guy, like looming over.
I love it
him,
like I love seeing Daniel
no
Larson get
mercy
felted.
for you bitch.
Yeah, no mercy for people who deserve the peace of the public.
Man, this guy's got beat up by like every race of people on. he's getting his ass.
Hating
kicked
him is the
around
most
world.
non-partisan
Is basically
thing.
what he's doing.
Non-partisan,
The World
bipartisan,
Tour.
whichever
That's
one
what
makes
Ralph
more
would be
sense.
doing if he wasn't so
People are
poor.
united in their hatred of this dude. Doesn't matter if you're left, right, or enlightened centrist.
Stomp him.
Wouldn't it be so nice if he just broke?
Yeah,
his
what was that
fucking
South Park
phone?
joke with that Russell guy touring the world fighting people?
Snapped it in half.
This guy is touring the world getting beat up by everyone.
No police.
I like how it's upside down. It looks like he's being carried upside down. Like,
You should go to Mexico next. Yeah, someone tell him to go to Mexico to go visit Ralph.
buddy, you're in South Korea. It's
Buddy, I don't know
over,
what to
He went to the pussified Korea. He's too scared to go to North Korea. I don't know if he'd even be able to get in.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
I'm chilling. Okay.
I'm chilling.
Oh, the police come here. I don't know.
Whoa. All right.
By the way, we have a few super chats that came in
Sure.
during that segment. Sheldon Adelson's ghost for $50. As Jersh said a week ago, Bo Black's, Nick DeFat, and Cringe Star are the PG version of the sector. Okay.
Not even PG. I would say fucking Disney Junior.
For $80 says, the fuck? Be pizza day. Pizza day.
Oh, I should have got pizza before starting the stream. It's too late now.
And we got Captain
No one gets pizza at 9 p.m.
It says commentary streamers are like junk food. I've been watching the Bo Black shit. Funniest thing is he clearly never got diagnosed with BPD.
Oh, yeah,
his
okay.
mad
I should have done that from the
ramblings and
start.
Messages absolutely is BPD shit. LOL. I have a counter diagnosis.
These guys
for
level
you,
3?
Captain Cope. I think he's just retarded.
Oh my
I
god,
think
it's Sweet
autism.
Bean 96.
And then we got
Hello,
Garbage
Sweet Bean.
Gamer,
We're playing a
9,000 for
lady
10
game
bucks.
starring
He says, "Listen, I
an
know y'all are
almighty
busy
lady
with Kino Lena.
protagonist.
I know this, but I swear
She's
to God,
strong,
we're never gonna get to see
independent,
Kirby get voted
and
off the
don't need
island
no link.
on Australian Survivor. You fucking bastards! Much love, take my money.
It's over.
Look at her go.
We gotta
Oh
finish
my
it, dog.
god.
We gotta
I
finish
gotta
it.
do a fucking. I need a recap.
We got PvP as the Colonel with Worski as a 12-piece bucket of
I am
chicken.
completely against leaking
I think
DMs.
PvP
I
wore
have
it better
enough
than
leakage to worry
DSP.
about already. DSP accessible neck phones for 5. It is
Speaking
what
of
it is,
DSP.
man.
It is what
Review
it is.
Tech USA. And then another 5 from DSP accessible neck phones. Chat,
He doesn't
which
wear them
lolcow
anymore.
said this ironic line. Don't get smart with me, boss. I'm not in the mood. Chat, do you know which iconic lolcow said,
Hope you guys are having a
"Don't get
spooky
smart
October
with me,
so
boss.
far.
I'm not in the mood."
I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2, the remake, next week. I still gotta make the overlay for it.
No, it's Review Tech
I
USA.
got a few spooky games planned
And then we
this
got
month.
Want some X fun for $10.
Take 2 distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes are recorded somewhere on this floor.
Top of the morning to you, fellas. Long time Irish fan.
Pizza day.
Been through some rough times. Lost my job as a disc jockey, cashier, and at the call center. Bruh. He goes, don't worry, I will always land on my feet.
Eddie B43. This is impossible.
You got it.
You probably should have
And
kept
yet,
the $10
it happened
for
anyway.
yourself, bro.
The Eddie B43 re-up.
We'll take.
It's a tier 1 for 22 months, and he says, how many times has Colonel Ashton said, boy? Wedding day. Big ups Eddie B, the re-up. He has not said boy yet. So for the impression, you know, he hasn't done the voice yet. But I think he wears the costume better than Phil did. I don't even know if he knows that Phil did the Colonel already before him. Oh, we got some rock salt. But thank you, Eddie B, the continued positive re-up for 22 months. We appreciate it. I have to apologize, Dingus. I was home on an unfortunate visit. Missed a Dingus birthday celebration. So happy birthday, and I'm sorry I missed it, Dingus. It's okay, Bean. Thank you for the birthday wishes, even though if it is late, it's fine. Oh yeah, and just so people say that I scammed it, I was able to give Kinda Sav her giveaway reward. Was unable to give it to her because she's Canadian, but I was able to find a website that allowed me to purchase the requested Canadian eShop currency with American dollars. And thanks to the power, the strength of the almighty American greenback, I was able to purchase this Canadian eShop gift card at a massive discount. Expandong, I don't know who Ethan Ralph is. I never heard of him. But I've been around longer than him, so screw it. Yeah, we gotta hear PB's impression first.
Boom, boom, boom. Now, I did purchase the Silent Hill 2 remake.
Stands quietly in the sanctum. Is blue in color with large tusks and a long nose. That's one of the clues.
I don't play Silent Hill 2 to jerk off. All the time. Sometimes, maybe, you know. No, just kidding. But it looks good, like, the environment. I like the fact that you can actually, like, search Silent Hill and look.
Now look, I say, look what the channel has.
No
I
way.
got some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
On
yes. Let's go.
Yes.
Kentucky Fried Chicken for the Colonel.
The Colonel.
Peace for PPP, bitch. Yeah.
PPP with the 12 piece.
Silent Hill 2, so that's going to be, I think, on. Let me just double check when I get that, just so I could, like, we can plan ahead and let the audience know.
Now that I have to watch Phil play Silent Hill 2 remake before him.
On the 6th.
Sarah's gonna get the digital deluxe version and let him play Sunday, but I don't like.
so
I'm not paying extra just to play 48 hours early. The game itself is like 8 hours long, unless they put like 10 more hours of content in it, which I doubt, or else the reviewers would have talked about it.
But this one looks pretty good, so. All right, you want to?
I'm gonna have to assume it's a lazy style remake.
Holy, it's been a while. It feels like over a month.
It's been over.
I know.
And let me tell you, but not for me because
Been hearing
I
really
actually
good
had
things
to go
about the
through
remake.
this shit,
I can't wait for the
actually
Synthetic Man
had
review.
to edit it. And this time,
Oh, was that a Poe?
I had to go through these shows and edit it without the use of marijuana edibles to dull my pain.
You quit. It's weed.
This was
Well,
perhaps
RTU
the
moment.
most horrible torture I have ever endured in my entire fucking life.
Okay.
It's brutal.
I believe you.
So first, let's start with the special
How about
boy
the Huck
poll.
Tua podcast?
You know what? At least Huck Tua, she's kind of something to look at.
Fair. Okay.
I still don't know what the Huck 2.0 shit is about.
You want to gouge your eyes out? Fair enough.
I don't want to know, so don't even. If you're typing, don't
An average
hit the backspace.
Pinot enjoyer has gifted 5 subs.
We are 140 away from the extended show. And guys, we have an extended show. Not only that, it's Lauren Chen. That's right, roaming millennial.
18 hours playthrough and more endings, I've heard.
Be arrested.
It just looks like a modern third-person shooter, like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Hence my joke. It definitely takes inspiration from Resident Evil remakes as of the new ones.
Yeah, let's start with the special boy
that's not a bad presumption there.
We can see iDubbbz. Ian
I wish they had remade Silent Hill 1. I think that deserves it more.
Look at this.
Or Silent Hill 4, which would benefit more from a remake from the perspective that it's the worst of the first 4, and it would fix it. A few flaws that it has.
What does that say?
What does it say?
Butter bows? Butter blows?
He's a special boy.
What is it? Is that what she said? Look
it's
at
the Poe Echo.
He does look special needs, buddy.
It's a very telltale echo, I hear.
They're in like an injury, like a massive injury, like an accident, and they're
this is what we got to work with for the dungeon.
See like videos, and it's like sad music playing.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking like. That's sad to say. I'm sorry I said that. That's really mean. All right, let's continue.
Hey, look. There he is, it's the guy. That's gotta be Link, but where's he going?
Okay, who farted as gifted 5?
The Hawk Tua chick has a podcast called Talk Tua. No matter how good the wordplay is. I do love wordplay.
iDubbbz's life and his marriage and his career. Now Anissa has brought back the OnlyFans.
Is it this one?
I can see the appeal in
Next
that.
one, we have to pull up the censored version.
Okay.
But this guy says, every day I hope you start OnlyFans again. Who is
secret area.
Wait a minute. Is that Gerard from The Completionist? So we have Gerard from The Completionist just begging for Anissa's OnlyFans to start back up. Or it's just some random...
Oh, it's 4 stars.
Good morning,
Let's try him out.
Every day I hope you start OnlyFans again, ma'am. Boobs and vagine. Bobs and vagine.
I don't know who this is, but you know he's living in Canada right now. This guy works.
You know this guy's Canadian, bro. That's as Canadian as it gets. The all-Canadian man. Good morning, sir.
No. Oh, we tricked them. We tricked them into dying.
Starting it up again.
What? Like, why? Why would she reply to this guy?
We get a sampler from her OnlyFans.
Right.
Now, by the way, in order for iDubbbz to prove he wasn't a cuck, he actually posted a video to the OnlyFans with Anissa where he was rubbing oil on her ass. It was so disturbing, dude. It was like, because there was like nothing sexual. It was just so awkward and creepy. He's just like,
I'm out of energy.
Gingerly rubbing
I haven't gone to upgrade yet. I should probably do that after this dungeon.
It was just, I can't show it. I can't show it. But it's on the farms there if you want to see.
Can I just say, okay.
Yeah, Muda's Canadian too, isn't he?
He was getting
Gerard's Canadian?
All right, screen.
Oh God! Oh, dude!
Right?
His flames can hurt me?
Cool. That's when I added it.
No,
cool.
wait a minute, man.
So
that almost one-shot
it. She's wearing a thong, but just in case, we were just trying to be
but
nice.
She says this is for the lesbians.
Now what's with the friendly
it's like
fire?
A full-on cockening for iDubbbz. I guess Anissa is a lesbian now, and she wants to solicit sexual attention from lesbians.
That's like
through her OnlyFans. Like, isn't this insane?
You could smell the room.
So
it smells like farts, dude.
iDubbbz is so felted and such a pathetic man. He actually made his
I can hear
wife
DSP
gay.
hyping up the next Kino Casino collab with no specifics whatsoever. It's typical David.
Imagine that room, what it smells like. Like it smells like a.
You know, Dave. Whenever he hypes shit up, he doesn't want to overpromise and underdeliver.
Says it smells like farts.
The reason I'm skeptical about it is because he says shit like development. We're developing ideas. coming at me like Trump's concept of a plan. He has a concept of a collaboration.
Crazy iDubbbz and Anissa
Honestly,
segment.
I think PvP and Worski have looser lips than DSP. DSP is the kind of guy who hates it when you leak the collab in advance because he's the one who wants to be the hype man. He's the one who wants to be the one who announces everything. So I feel like if anything, if something was actually concrete, it would be Worski and PvP would be the ones to leak it because that was actually how it happened before. PvP, Worski was the one who inadvertently leaked that the DSP interview was happening.
What the fuck? So we
and then PvP sighed and then eventually had to affirm that it was going to happen.
But we're now getting the full admission that about 90% of the time Ian is submitting to his wife.
Why?
Beta!
We probably are.
Beta.
Both of us true switch energy because.
No! And his wife did it to him. Look at his face, dude. Look how embarrassed he is.
Oh, Gerard's from LA?
Bro.
Okay.
Look how embarrassed
He couldn't get 2 for 2
bro.
on the.
He wants to
Oh, God.
die. Just has to make it public.
Okay, Tornadoes can't deal damage.
If only you knew how bad it really was.
50 rupees.
We do.
We do. That's the worst part because she tells us every fucking time.
No.
Yikes! Imagine someone donated 20 subs to them. Fuck, it'd be over.
Like,
All right.
I think I sound like very confident. I make 0 decisions in our.
No HP loss from fall damage?
I can't.
She's like trying to now walk it back because Ian's like giving her the death stare from hell.
He's kicking her. Like what the fuck?
She's like, I make no decisions in our existence. Like, what do you mean you make no decisions?
No fall damage in this game. Fall damage is the new lives. It's not needed in the now.
It was your decision for him to stop saying slurs. We know it was
Mario
your
Odyssey didn't have fall
decision to
damage.
start the OnlyFans, okay? We know it
No, you
was your
do.
decision
You do stall for a bit when you
to
fall
ruin
from a grand height in that game.
I can't make a choice. If my life depended on it, he needs to do everything, and I don't really have any, like, it sounds crazy. I'm not embarrassed by it.
She's saying
at all.
she has no agency as a human being.
By the way, what is he? He's playing World of Warcraft, right? What is he doing? He's just standing in one spot?
To be honest, I'm actually very at peace with it, but I have 0 goals.
You know what he's doing? He's not even like playing the game because you could tell he's just like clicking the mouse around, not even.
Isn't that how you play World of Warcraft? You just click the mouse around?
He's just moving his mouse like.
Look! Other than whatever.
What are you saying as the character?
Very true.
Oh, he's drinking a potion.
And he agreed. He said it was true. No.
Is that?
Needs to walk in something
People are
back.
saying he's
Never.
disassociating. Buddy, this guy is like an SSRI zombie.
Yeah.
Like the antidepressants, the cocktail they have him on. Last time we were here, he was like diagnosed like ADHD apparently.
Trying to get that not to happen.
And that's in addition to all the SSRIs he was on. Remember Anissa said the meds they put him on before made him too sluggish and low energy so he wouldn't work?
Yeah.
So Anissa got him on stimulants so that he would work?
Didn't work.
Have Redads ever been in a 2D Zelda?
Whoa. No, didn't really work.
They've only appeared in the 3D games before. I like that idea, taking the 3D only enemies and putting them in the top down
You talk to me enough that I know how you feel about things, and I want to passionately fight for.
What?
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like she's on the phone with someone.
Buddy, the look on his face, like he's dying, like his soul is.
You know what I mean, Eddie B. The fans call it 2D and 3D Zelda, so I'm using their vernacular.
Yeah.
I didn't make that up.
Bro.
Yeah.
And
when people say 2D and 3D Mario, they know what you're talking about. They don't pretend to be
Look at
confused.
his face when he says it. Watch.
Passionately
What the fuck is that? You got a monster stone.
Yeah.
These strange stones form inside the bodies of monsters, so they're like kidney stones for monsters.
Oh no.
It used to really bother me that my brain worked that way, and it's been like that.
Have you seen a man this mad before?
Who felt it?
No.
We knocked
By the
that
way,
guy
it's not
off.
like he's like playing a raid or something that's like crazy intensive. He's fighting like a low-level enemy, so it's not even like a sweat. But he looks like he's gonna explode.
very young. I remember being in grade like 2 or 3 and then being like,
Dude, it
"Write
just
your
seeks
goals
me
and
out."
aspirations," and
So
like,
I was
what?
laughing because someone just said that sounds like pelvic tilt energy.
What? Pelvic tilt energy?
What I noticed, like she said that she had like no goals or aspirations in her life.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember when
at
she
no
said
point
that.
has she ever been able to write down a goal. Like even like a simple like I would like an iPad goal. Let alone like I'd like to accomplish this in 5 years or whatever. Oh man.
Come on.
Well, remember she also said she has no inner thoughts. Like she
let's
has
see
no
the next
inner
one here.
monologue.
All right.
I already.
Ooh, we missed this.
Okay, I gotta
podcast,
defeat the
don't we, folks?
sandfish.
Kidding. All right, here we go.
Have like really bad intrusive thoughts of like, what if I'm, you know, a rapist secretly?
What?
Okay.
Anissa.
Like Anissa's mental illness
He just
has
might be.
reached the next
Maybe you're pegging items over there.
level, dude. Oh no.
What she said,
buddy.
OMG Zelda, on one of their prior segments on iDubbbz. Anissa said on their podcast she has no inner monologue. She cannot comprehend. Like, you thinking right now, you thinking and processing what I'm telling you, she has no capability to do that. Like her head is just empty. She has no inner thoughts.
What if I murdered a child? And
What the fuck?
What? She has thoughts about murdering children. Can we play that again?
Yes.
Well, now she says she
I
has
already
thoughts.
have like really
It's
bad
about
intrusive
murdering
thoughts of,
children,
like,
apparently.
What if I'm, you know, a rapist secretly? What if I murdered a child? And
Who has thoughts like that?
What the fuck?
if this podcast is low energy, it's because
okay.
Like, you know it's bad. You know it's bad. When the podcast starts with, if this podcast is low energy, how about we just don't record the podcast then?
They can. They record all of their podcasts one after another.
Go, then.
Which is what felts them from discussing current
Has
events.
the podcast ever not been low energy?
That's the thing, right? It's like, so it's gonna be like all the other ones? Oh man.
That opening was nuts. Look how Ian's sitting. That's like a barista way of sitting, isn't it?
That's the way you sit when you've given up on life.
Yeah.
When you've been completely castrated. Like, I would not be surprised if he has been neutered. Like, if his balls were just snipped off.
Yeah.
Holy.
as we've spent probably the past like seven hours of our weekend in meetings.
Good to see your
for
MSI isn't dead,
Creative
dingus.
Clash in
Man, Nurgle
LA.
was just like pulling your leg. You believe everything Nurgle tells you? You can actually go to the VOD. You can go to the VOD and see how the stream ends.
What are they discussing in these meetings, man?
I said
For
in the
7
chat what was
hours
wrong.
over
Just
course
the
of
internet
a
went out and
weekend?
stayed out for like almost 12
this
hours.
Should be a 5-minute, not
Hey,
even.
cat
It's a
cat statue
5-second
echo?
conversation. Hey, should we do Creator Clash 3? No! No! How about no?
We got
Ian?
the Colonel with the 12 piece of bucket
Ian,
chicken.
happening.
Represented by Worski on the
Let's
right.
just think about it, okay? The last event not only made no profit for them, okay? It didn't make any money. It lost $250,000. No
Oh, I didn't know
money
they
went
lost
to
that much.
charity. The only people who made any money off this were the fighters they put on the card, which were all of their friends.
Yeah.
And the only people who enjoyed themselves
Link.
were their friends at the big
He has a
gala
bow.
event that they put on to.
Uh-oh. It's the guy. Again. he's pretty quick, isn't he? Does he only have the bow? Last time he had the sword and shield. Did he lose the sword? Whoa, you know what? No, I took the sword from him. Well, where's the shield? Oh, we can snipe out the flying tiles. Path blade. No! Hey, he's not allowed to jump on those blocks. Oh, come on, come on. I wanted him to go under that. Ah. Sometimes you gotta rely on the old faithful. You can't break my rocks. No! Oh! Saved by the sound now. No, he's on the blocks again. He's got added height. No! Oh, look at how much HP that did. No, no DSP in chat yet. Ow! Help me out! No, he's gonna felt the Poe. Poe's too slow. Yeah, I know Kino's muted. I'm trying to focus on the fight. I'll unmute after. I got him? Okay, okay, we're good. God, I should have started with Carmadillo from the start. Phase 2? Oh, he's gonna run away like a bitch. Okay, he's back to alchemic dust. No, oh! Oh god! Dude, he turned into like a nuke. This is not very fair. Now he can do a volley of arrows? This is not chill and positive, guys. Pick up D-side. I just wanted to win! Okay, realistically, what can I do here? The arrows are too good. The arrows pierce through everything. Maybe the sand piranha? Okay, whoa, he one-shotted the sand piranha. Redead? Redead is resilient. They don't flinch to the Redead! What do I even have you for? Okay, they do flinch. No! Yeah, okay. It just... The enemy Redead UNFW seems to get you regardless of how far away you are. So my apologies. It's like when you recruit the villain in an RPG. Immediately they get nerfed the second they're in your party. I didn't think that would apply to my echoes. I feel like Armadillo is the way to go. But maybe the weaker version so I can have more than one. Like, I need my own arrow equivalent. Fast-moving style. See, just having the Carmadillos out distracts them. Oh, okay. I was very close. Oh, well. Missed that. Pot throw. No! I'm gonna run out of drinks. You guys said hero mode was not actually supposed to be that hard. Okay, he's pretty resilient, but he can't even attack. Wait, I defeated one of them, didn't I? There's only 2 left. Okay, one more. I don't want to rely on sword mode. Not that it matters. I don't even have it upgraded. There. That's the read-it strat. Summon, scream, freeze, switch out to attacking, and then summon again. Read-it gets switched out, the enemy stays stalled, and then you can get the hit out. But what do we have here? This is like what happened with Facette and your people at the castle. Link was taken by the still world and replaced with an imposter too. Maybe we can help the real Link by fixing the rift. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bow of Might. You can fire arrows by pressing X when in sword fighter form. Yeah, she for some reason can't do that when she's normal Zelda. Even though, if I recall, she can use bow and arrow in Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Oh, and Smash Brothers. What am I talking about? Let me just make sure there's not anything here. Think of JC. I don't know which is worse, Phil giving Demona the shitty Spanish accent, or you giving Try the Texan accent? Is that Texan? The K-Kona accent? I don't know who that is. I just give him the little baby Ralph accent. I could have given him the baby Phil voice. Is it a him? Is it a her? Who knows? Alright, we can unmute.
They're gone. Valve banned a lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of bot hosters as well, which is...
So far, it's
really
not very
fucking
good.
boring.
Is he on Ambien, dude?
Yo, like, it's added in the video, too, like...
I mean... For
yeah, I mean, it solves the mystery, because for a long time, we're like, why is he doing this for free? Why aren't they paying him? And it's like, I guess we know why they don't pay him now. But now more questions have been raised than answered. Because it's like, why is he there to begin with? How did this arrangement come to be? I just don't know.
Which, by the way, a whole channel on Team Fortress 2?
I know.
What's wrong with Team Fortress 2?
2024. But Suffahor says, I think he wants to bang Anissa. I think you're right. I don't even know if he wants to have sex with her, because I think in Dane's sick mind, he has so little self-esteem that he could never actually imagine himself banging Anissa. Okay. I think he just wants to be in her presence, which is like unhinged mental illness. I think he wants to skinwalk his iDubbbz.
Here's another one real quick.
Hello, Red Animator. I think Phil did a better Colonel. I actually disagree.
See that? Just did a bunch of damage. Now, how much damage did I do?
Oh, it's so bad.
I think PvP's Colonel was better. And he actually got KFC chicken for the part.
How to play
Phil did not.
20-year-old game?
Therefore, it's more accurate to the character of the Colonel.
Playing an expert at this point, you would think?
Yeah, like
20 damage.
Okay, do I have to be sword fighter?
I got a random crit. Why? Not sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know how it works. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Oh my
whatever.
Fuck. That I'm actually like mad. All right.
Okay, Sword Fighter wasn't really required
No,
for puzzles up to this point. So that's why I was a bit confused.
These are really boring, by the way. Those videos were bad.
So they start talking about Jordan Peterson for whatever fucking reason. Like in 2024, they're still obsessed with Jordan
I guess if I ever
Peterson.
see constantly
And they're talking
respawning
about
Sword
how they
Fighter
wanna
sparkles, that
purchase
means it's
busts
required
of
for a
Jordan
puzzle.
Peterson's head
Kind of gives away the
so that
puzzle
they can
solution,
do a
in my
painting
opinion.
night where they paint the bust of Jordan Peterson's head. Is this not like the most unhinged mental illness?
Do they hate Jordan Peterson?
Yeah, they hate Jordan Peterson. And
How can you hate a guy who tells you to clean your room? You hate cleaning your room? What are you, 12?
Make fun of him, like put like
in the
a weird
trans
mustache.
No.
Oh, whoa.
In trans colors.
Wow.
Paint my Peter as
Okay, that
as like
instantly
a
burns the
Joker
shrub.
style.
Oh, that's actually so small. Oh, I'm jealous
What
now.
colors are the trans flag?
Oh,
He doesn't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Dave.
Okay, maybe I like
Is he actually an ally? Because wouldn't an ally already know the colors of the trans flag? Is Dane a secret Nazi?
Yeah.
Is he
here's the one I need for the
undercover
puzzle.
Nazi on the show?
Whoa.
But Dane the knowing smile.
Hey,
of
Joe Blah.
Dane about the
It's the
trans
elephant statue Echo. How
oh,
goes it? We're doing the
pink,
second
blue, and
dungeon.
white, pink, blue, and white.
Making some great progress.
Is it?
We're on the iDub segment
Isn't there purple in there?
of the
or some shit?
Kino
No, I
Casino
think it's like light pink and teal,
Featuring
isn't
the
it? Or like
Colonel.
light pink and baby blue. Light
with the
pink and
12
baby blue.
I don't know.
pup
When
piece
I
of
see it,
chicken. Andy Worski.
Anyway.
Oh, and then you make him woman.
Oh, I'm going to make female person.
Oh, so you're making fun of
This-
trans people, or is that what you're gonna do? This is anti-trans. This is an anti-trans podcast.
Fempete.
Fem Peterson. Fem Pete.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love a good Fempete.
Hey, leftist
Y'all
trans
shit with the
phobes
door
do
open?
exist. Just look at Brianna Wu.
Here we go.
Okay, wait.
Look at him.
So I guess in that
he's
case that would be
look at
self-hating.
both of them in this image. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I got that I got that confusion at first. You can see it when you zoom in.
No, we don't do that. Well, sometimes he does.
See, now you see it's
You've
chicken.
already seen the humiliation continue. Zoom in on his face, bro. Look at him there, bro. He's devastated again.
But yeah, I'm not gonna front. I thought he was Cheetos too at first, so like some kind of pasta.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes I'll pee sitting down with the door open.
Why would you say this? Why would you say this? You know! You know!
Are you joking me?
So, last time we broached the topic of Ian sitting down to pee.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and solve the
He
puzzle
said
then.
that he doesn't like to use the urinal when he pees in public because he's scared of peeing around other men. So if there's a guy next to him, he said he would get intimidated. So he chooses
Just don't
to
look at their
pee in
dingus,
the public
stupid.
toilet sitting down. But now it's gone a step beyond that. He is now
Oh, this is a
admitting that
shortcut.
in the privacy of his own home, he actually chooses to pee sitting down. Now, why he chooses to pee sitting down with the door open? I'm not really sure. I think it's because he's like a prey animal. And so he feels like he needs to be able to flee as quickly as possible at any given time. I think he fears that like Sam Hyde or Froggy Fresh will appear in the corner of his bathroom, like magically, and then he'll have to run away as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
He always is facing the door to get his exit plan because he's afraid that if he says Candyman 3 times in the mirror, Sam Hyde will appear. So I don't really know what's up with this, but it's kind of insane.
Yeah, and I.
Okay, yeah, they're immune to
won't
the
know he's in
thwomps.
there, and I'll.
So walk in. No, she
Or
was
wait, no, they
gonna
are
say
taking
before.
damage because they're flashing.
But I always lock the door.
You lock it.
I lock it.
Yeah, locking the door is important.
You have to lock the door. Here's why you have to lock the door. An intruder comes in the house.
Wait, you're
So
right.
this is like full-on paranoid schizophrenia.
Oh, okay.
So they each
Givdo
have
might be the
their
way to
two
go.
different coping strategies for if an intruder appears while they're on the toilet. For Ian, he wants to leave
The
the
Gibdo
door
resists the
open
scream, too.
so that he has the quickest flee time possible. But for Anissa, she keeps it locked so she has more time to prepare herself in the bathroom for her death.
Okay.
So she has a fight instinct and Ian has a flight instinct when it comes to the state of the bathroom door. Now Shazura has gifted 5 subs.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate the fucking support, guys. Look at that pause. Whoa!
Oh, what a sea creature, buddy. That haircut, like she needs a better haircut, dude. Like
Well, she's got a wig on.
It didn't have to be this way.
You know
Oh,
what
it's
that
the
is?
Hawk
It's the
statue
villain
Echo.
from The Incredibles. Remember the one, okay, anyway.
I hear him kill Ian. I need.
Does he mean
So
Edna?
she has no faith that Ian would be able to defeat the intruder and protect the household. She just assumes that Ian's instantly dead as soon as the intruder comes into the house. Like, maybe they should believe in firearms then? Like, you know, if they had a gun, they wouldn't have to rely on the bathroom door as their security policy.
But Ash, the way she goes, I hear Ian, he's dead.
He's dead.
Like, it's not even like a, I hear him struggling, there's a fight. No, it's just an instant.
I hear my meat shield died. Didn't do very good. It's over.
Remember the Hunter Avalon?
I think I covered every
Stood behind
part of
it
this
and
He
go,
area.
actually hid behind her and she took the bullets. She took the bullets. Fuck.
Sometimes I think like what we cover is just like
She's got
it's
the Lord
so-
Farquaad haircut.
You can't write this. Oh,
Time to at least pull
What
my
does that make
pants up and
iDubbbz?
die with
Donkey?
dignity.
Yep.
Donkey!
We do have multiple
Like,
bathrooms.
Okay, here it comes.
at least
So
wipe
look
your
at
ass.
look at Ian's face
what are we-
in this
what is
moment,
this?
dude. Oh,
What's wrong?
man.
What is, they're sick. This is a tough.
They really are, dude.
Ian has the basement bathroom and I have the upstairs bathroom.
What?
No, look at him now. Look at him now. He's been banished to the basement.
Wait, so he's gonna
Banished.
when he's gonna take a shit, he has to go down 2 flights of stairs.
2 flights of stairs to use the toilet. Buddy, look at
pose
him
in
there.
here.
Oh, that's a felted face.
And then we
and
had
a
this
half,
one.
bro.
This is unreal.
Oh, so you have dedicated bathrooms to your.
I shit in hell. She shits in heaven.
Yeah.
Ooh, he stumbled on. He flubbed that
Yeah,
one.
he flubbed that because
Yeah.
he was so buck broken, you know? Like,
Like literal suffering in hell. Like,
yeah.
Do kind of, but Ian likes my bathroom better, so he'll take
Shout out
dumps in there
Eddie
sometimes.
V43.
She's
can shout out Eddie
trying to
V43.
help him out a bit. But ultimately, they're still just having an almost hour-long conversation about shit and piss.
what a great. I don't think we've even done that. And we're like
No.
a fucking pretty like, raunchy show. Like, what the fuck?
Just a reminder who's boss.
Look at the cringe from Anissa. She knows he's not the boss, you
Oh,
know?
he takes a fucking just.
Well, I can see the boss key, but we can't get to it
It's
yet.
the Queen's Palace. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You walk in there, I'm like, oh, this place is kind of nice.
This place
Yeah.
smells pretty good.
She doesn't want any part. She's done. No wonder she's back on the OnlyFans. Like, she's like, okay.
She's getting her exit strategy ready. Like.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, I better fire up that OnlyFans.
Well, that wasn't that hard.
Whoa.
Yeah,
There's
he'll
like
go up
perfumes and such.
There's all sorts of creams.
Yes.
There are a bunch of creams.
The
up there,
big
yeah.
door
My
key.
You know, it's like everything just
Golem.
falls flat. It's like a deflating balloon. Like,
Look at how deflated he is.
Okay, I thought I would have to backtrack for it, but
Every
no, I got
one of
it.
his facial expressions is so funny to me. Like he's suffering more than Styx was suffering in the jail cell the other day, man. Like he's free, but he's less free.
There's only
than a
one room I
prisoner.
never
There's
found.
an illusion of freedom, which makes it even worse because he's truly just a slave. It's tough.
All right, we have a boss situation. What the fuck is that? Is that a grizzly bear? Margriff. What's with the shades? This reminds me of the mole things from Skyward Sword. Big up Steedy Duke. Where the heck does this take place in the timeline? Now, where would I even begin? Maybe just start with Carmadillo. No! Oh no! Ah! Second game over. How was I supposed to know he would do that, you guys? You guys fucking said, play on hero mode, play on hero mode, play on hero mode. Fine, I'll pick hard. Golem? More like, Molum. Okay, I'll leave, I'll pay attention. Okay, that's bad. I don't want to waste all my drinks. Damn. I'm out of drinks that heal hearts. I know people would be like, oh, just rest, just rest, just rest. I can't rest while this mole is swiping at me. Yeah, get your Swallow 5 here the whole time's out for this one. I might just have to go Sword Fighter. I don't want to because I see it as a crutch. I can't spin anymore. Ah! I'm gonna need the better bed. Damn, what would I do there? What would I do? What would I do? Okay. Oh, they put particles for me for Sword Fighter. No! Alright, we done? Phase 2? Oh, I can fly? That explains the name, Moldgriff. Yeah, JC, I don't want to use it, but like it's like it incentivizes you to do so. Because when he's stunned like that, sure, he can spam like the Carmadillos, but obviously it wants you to use the Sword Fighter to get some quick hits in. He's gonna go down. No! There it is. Okay, so the slide one-shots. Well, it doesn't one-shot, it does 4 hearts of damage. So it may as well one-shot. I'm gonna rely on the bed and the healing items. It's not a crutch. I need to see the damage values it does. The problem is it doesn't show you how much damage it does, but like with the attack rate is so quickly, it feels like I'm stronger than if I just spam enemies. Like, if a single sword swipe does, like, 5 units of damage, but a hit from a Carmadillo does, like, 2 bits of damage. Well, if I spam the Carmadillo, I'm doing, like, 2. But if I spam the Sword Fighter, I'm doing 5. Like, assume that I'm doing that on him while he's stunned. So he swipes. So obviously, I want to use someone who doesn't get pushed back. There are very few enemies that fall in that category. I haven't even used the Tektite yet. Maybe Gibdo? Because Gibdo seems like he resists a lot. Okay, let me conserve on my particles. Okay, see, he's not pushed back. And he resists the scream. I think the scream stalls. He's gonna do his thing. I need him to slide into a statue. Oh, okay. I was 1 hit away from phase 2. See, I feel like just this phase alone, it's trying to get you to use a Sword Fighter with the bow and arrow. I do like how, in general, the aesthetics, you know, the boss fights got more going for them than the boss fights in Link's Awakening. There it is. Damn it. But that was a remake, to be fair. But it's like that game was like training for this game. Damn. Okay, it's our 4th attempt. We are up 4 game overs total. Yeah, I wanted to try out the Mofula, but I probably should try the bats, just because they're lower cost. I need to stop relying on power and more on cost, because I only got 4 units to work with. The Parablade is breakable. Or a Path Blade, rather. I don't know if he can break it, though. Link can break it. Okay, actually... Well, he didn't get his swipe out. I don't know if he can break it. Wait, that's good. No, okay. You got the right idea. Wait, this is good, because they got one unit of energy. I can spam like 4 of them, and he's not gonna swipe in my direction. Oh. Alright, next phase. I need to quickly heal with the bed. No, not right under me! Leave me alone! Okay, just for that, just so I have full HP. And where's the key set? Keys. Just having that issue that Tears of the Kingdom did. Like, can we? What is so wrong with having like the menu take up the full screen? Oh! Damn! It had slipped my mind that after he dives, then he does the slide. No, I don't like the new menus either. Again, I didn't play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but I always heard how people disliked how the menu UI was in those games. Because you very quickly just get filled up with useless shit. Did I get the phase 2? No. I was thinking if I had spammed the Path Blades and then win Sword Fighter, could I get to phase 2 in one cycle? Yeah, the menuing should get better as the game goes along, not worse. Well, they can't go back to Breath of the Wild style menus because now that, like, there's so much shit. Whether it's your general items and inventory in Tears of the Kingdom for your echoes in this game. You can't have the menus simple like they used to be anymore. Okay, now he's gonna dive. Oh, the Path Blades get stuck in the quicksand now. Yeah, he's not of use anymore. Maybe? No, he won't go into quicksand. Maybe I gotta use a tile. I know what it probably wants me to do is just use Sword Fighter. Maybe the Borblin, but he takes up 4 units. Alright, Borblin works and he's resilient. He's gonna pop up here. Okay, if I get hit again... Come on, Borblin! Wish you like Tears of the Kingdom, but it's not even my top 5 3D Zeldas, which has a lot. I really think the next one should either return the... I can't say this as like someone who's only played one 3D Zelda. Return the roots or do something that switches it up. They should not have reused the exact same Hyrule map. But reusing assets for a Zelda game is nothing new. That was close. Okay, that on the other hand. A little chiptune stuff we got going on too. Whenever I go hero mode. Come on, Borblin! Get your head in the game! Oh, I really thought I had him that time. Okay, this is the one. I think it was, we're up to 5 devs. This is attempt number 6. We got him this time. Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna hit. Okay. Alright, phase 2. Yeah, if the layers had a bit more into them, the sky and the underground. But from what I saw, they were pretty empty. Oh, I ran out. Okay, the crows. The crows are who I need. He's gonna ground pound. He's gonna come out. Fight my crows.
How you doing, dude?
Big up So. In the midst of a boss fight with a flying mole thing. It's got some cool shades though, doesn't it? Welcome, you're looking at my Shasta. Did he deflect the crow by spinning as he moved? How many hit points does he have? This guy's pretty tough, man. I guess the main idea is that they want you... I believe they want you to have enemies to distract them for these segments, so you go Sword Fighter on his side. But the setup for that isn't always consistent. That was close. Yeah, don't spoil. You can tell me after. Don't spoil. If I'm being regarded right now, that's fine. Let me be regarded for the blind run. What if I toss a rock? A trusty rock? Rocks are basically bows and arrows. It doesn't reach them. I tried the wind cannon thinking that it would blow the tornadoes away, but that didn't work. Can the spear moblin reach them? Oh, we probably could reach him. Okay, well now I need to set out the... Let's try the keys. Wait, did that do something? No, it didn't. Yeah, their tornadoes are too weak, guys. The gusts don't affect the P-Hat, but the individual swipes do. So he's still gonna be fucked on the approach. I hear DSP yelling in my ear. Okay, let me just send out the bats and then Sword Fighter with the bow. Oh, it's too late. It's a fucking puzzle boss, right? If I had something to stand on while shooting, then I'd probably get the height I would need. I can sometimes hit him when I jump, but it's not really consistent. What if I distract him with meat? Okay, he's not into meat. Those sand piranhas would be pretty good for when he's in the ground. Yeah, he skipped this. He's not playing this. Wait, damn it! I picked the sword one by accident. I just wanted to reconfirm that those cannons can't take out the tornadoes. I was right. I could climb on the plat boom, but I would need to create something first to jump on the plat. I would use up all 4 of my units. I wouldn't be able to have any enemies out. Oh, whoa. That would have been game over. Oh, it destroys the platform. No, the fucking scrolling! Okay. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would not go over here, would you? Oh! Ah! Damn! Okay, thank you for not spoiling that to me. I got it! I figured it out! I figured it out! I figured it out toward the end. I figured it out. Why did that take you so long? I was... Because, as I said, I could do the plat boom, but then I wouldn't have a distraction out. So if he was swiping at me in that moment... Okay, so, well... So I gotta do it, like... Okay, if he's in the ground phase, he's swiping at me. So I need to make the plat boom when he's flying. But when he's flying, he's doing the tornadoes, which insta-kill the plat boom. So I would have to do it when I'm, like, at a safe distance away from all the tornadoes, which I did do. And then it just ended up working out. Yes. I feel grateful. I feel like that was really thought-provoking, and I solved that all on my own without any help from the chat. Yeah, the scrolling is what's elongating that fight. There's another echo that does better if you want me to spoil. I heard rumblings if you do Jabul first. There are echoes you can get that make this even easier. Because that's like... I mean, you can do that. You can do Jabul first, but it's not the intended order, presumably, because Gerudo is closer. But yeah, don't spoil just yet. I do have the echoes already. Alright, if it's relevant only for this fight, you can tell me. My friends shared some of their power with me. Level up. Yes! Oh yeah, you're right. God damn it. I could have just summoned my own animal statues. The Plat Boom discovery, I think, is even more soulful. I feel like I can do even more now. You can now create echoes at a distance. Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y to charge power. But yeah, the platform worked too. You didn't know that. Oh, you didn't know about the Plat Boom? Okay, I thought that's what you were hiding from me. You gave me an idea on how to do it. Well, big ups! I like when players help each other. God, do I feel stupid though? The statues, like I literally got the statues in a dungeon. I didn't even think about them. I was just thinking about enemies to distract him. Well, I like how there's multiple solutions to the boss anyway. Because most of the time with Zelda bosses, it's usually just one way to do it. My friends told me something while we were mending the rift. They said that monster captured him. It was the first time something like that happened to him. But since you defeated the monster, they can get back to work. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. So let's go back to your world, Zelda. See, the reason I keep getting game overs is because I haven't maxed out on hearts yet. We gotta autistically max out on our hearts, and then when the enemies do like 6 bits of damage, it won't even matter because I got like 20 hearts, dude.
I vow 1,000 years.
What? Mr. Lion, the re-up, tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you, Mr. Lion. It's muchly appreciated. The first phase pretty much tells you to use the statues. I thought you got on that. I was more focused on my sword fighter stuff in the It's the stuff with the path blades that I was doing. You're back! I know it seems like the easiest thing in the world at a glance, but you guys know me. All the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Come on, let's go together. Time to celebrate the rifts going away. Come on, it's on me. You're going to come crying to me to help you pay the bill again, aren't you? Just at that moment, a faint shadow of a warrior arose out of the darkness. Looks like everyone's conveniently forgotten that it's time for training. Oh, come on now. This is a time of celebration. The rifts are gone. Training can happen tomorrow. Everyone's in good spirits. Just like I'm in amazingly high spirits from the Kinda Sav raid. Big ups, Kinda Sav. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the chill. We're playing the lady game, starring the princess, aka the princess game, starring the lady. Let's get a shout out for Kinda Sav. I'm kinda happy you stopped by. I am restreaming the Kino Casino, though I have had them muted for the past 10 minutes as I suffered idiotically in this boss. But I just defeated the boss by discovering secret professional tech that not even my viewers knew. They thought I was supposed to find out another method, but I figured out my own. I carved my own path, and I feel smart. This is a game that really makes you feel like you're using your noodle. They don't call it Echoes of Wisdom for nothing. Your layout for this game is so cute. Thank you, Sav. But yeah, I just beat the second dungeon. Hey, Parma. Yeah, the path less traveled. Everyone is in good spirits. I just made some friends. I got this lady on the right with the big scimitar. They really are. Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us. Yes. Thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive action, and our desert is saved. I must thank you as well, Donna, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people have saved this town. Aw, Mother. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you're already capable of being chief. What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. It turned out your father wasn't here either. But there's still another rift to check out. It's far to the east in a place with lots of water. So let's go take good care of that rift now. Alright, yeah, I already have my other location. We gotta head... We must head eastward to the lake. Whoa, shoot, that's like, this is at least, what, a fifth of the map? Was all dedicated to just that area? But yeah, I'm really loving the game, Sav. I think you would too. Compared to most top-downs, it's like the typical 2D top-down Zelda, but with the story structure, dialogue, and characters, and personality, and relationships of a 3D Zelda. My only critique is that once you get a lot of these echo things that you can spawn on the field, the menu gets it's a bit much to go through. They let you sort through a variety of different factors, but it still feels like why can't I have the menu cover up the whole screen? Well, look, I can summon a little Octorok. I can go on top of him. I can carry him. I can toss him. I can summon an Octorok on top of an Octorok, on top of an Octorok. I can sleep in a bed, and I can use that to recover. I can make 4 beds. No, 5 beds now, because I just got the big upgrade. We can make a bridge of beds? A staircase of beds. They say beds break the whole game, which is why I'm trying my best not to use them. Are your classic Zelda enemy staples are here as well, along with some new enemies? I like this little Carmadillo guy, he's like Sonic. And the NPCs make all the silliest reactions when they see you using this shit. Yeah, the beds are silly. And you can attack people, and they just gotta accept it. They just gotta accept your harassment. Oh, look, we have the thing from Kirby. He's here too. And you can move things around too at will. Yeah, beds are super useful on hero mode too. Yeah, I'm on hero mode, so there are no hearts drop. And some of my accessory effects are nerfed. You get accessory effects to augment some stuff in the game. You can make smoothies by mixing ingredients, which is like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I gotta make some more smoothies. I had a full stock and I just wasted it on the last boss. Because I'm on hero mode, so I take more damage than usual. They hear Colonel Sanders almost got an Tekken 8. I was told that by Red Animator. And yes, PvP is dressed as Colonel Sanders. I don't know if it's an explicit DSP reference. I don't even know if he knows that he dressed as Colonel Sanders before. I say he dresses better. He wears it better than DSP ever did, in my opinion. And Worski is the 12 piece of chicken bucket. I think he wears it pretty well. Alright, I've had him muted though, while I was doing the boss. They're just talking about iDubbbz. They're supposed to do the DSP segment, but I don't know if we'll actually get to it tonight. They've been stalling and delaying it, putting it off. It's a low priority segment, I assume.
You could be an eagle, or you could be a fox in a...
You cannot switch characters, you retarded bitch. They all talk
Fact
to you.
check! Fact check!
Certainly is something to unmute to.
Or a fighter jet. And
Disavow. Yeah, we're all about women here.
He's like, is this bitch, is she lying to me?
He's like not, he's pressing her with his
Who's the
eye.
lady? Anissa.
He's just like,
iDubbbz' lady.
he doesn't want to say anything just
The one who
yet.
took control of his life and ruined his content forever. According to everyone.
That's about SNES though, by the way.
You'd fly around.
Interesting. Is that the N64 one?
That's Star Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna do Creator Clash 3
What would make that different
for some
from a
reason.
past game, though?
Even though Creator Clash 2 didn't make any money.
That one wasn't like.
I
Let's
don't know.
teleport out of here.
I felt like you could only play Star Fox in that. But
Wow!
Oh no!
Wow.
He's pressing her.
Wow.
He's pressing her. But it's like the most tentative press. You know what I mean? But she's like melting down because she has no idea what she's talking about. You can tell she's so worried.
Sav's more of a gamer girl than this lady.
Eagle guy.
could you?
I think so.
Falco?
Yeah, Falco.
Oh.
Personally,
Maybe you could beat the
I
game.
prefer the air.
No, I thought you... Hello?
I don't remember doing.
So can you guys? I never played Star Fox on 64.
I have.
Maybe on
What a
multiplayer?
fake
I
fan.
played the SNES version like the shit out of
No!
My brain might be...
I was a
But,
PS1 guy.
anyway,
She says her
only
brain might be
multiplayer. Only
cooked.
multiplayer. Okay, yeah.
point being, like...
My brain, wait, let's do it again.
I don't remember doing that.
My brain might be cooked. But
Well, yeah.
She's coming up with excuses. Her brain's cooked.
All right, I'll play Star Fox 64 on the emulator. I'll try it out.
But anyways, the point
It's a
being, like, because
masterpiece.
my family, we would play a lot of like games, like where we'd role play.
What? What?
And she said
Very
game?
poor
I
choice.
I played
of
the
words
3DS
there.
version of Star Fox 64.
Play.
Okay. Go
Shouldn't
on.
the role play?
Which I heard was
being-
pretty good.
I
Pretty
don't
faithful.
know.
Almost
And we
too
would
faithful.
role play Harry Potter sometimes.
Oh, wait, let me make smoothies. What was I thinking? I said I was going to make
I want to see if either of
smoothies.
you can guess.
Snape. You were Snape.
every time, staunchly, the only character I would
Dobby.
be.
Dobby! Yo, Dane! Dane with the fucking table!
The Oasis is where we Gerudo come to refresh ourselves and
She
find
was
quietude.
Snape, yeah.
When you're tired, it's a great
fuck
place to
up.
come, kick
Was
back,
that
and
right?
enjoy a smoothie.
Yeah.
Your cloak reminded me of swordsman in green tunic who saved me. He struck down a bunch of monsters that had come out of the rift. It was surreal. I used to never wander far from home. But now look at that! I became a soldier because of him.
In his mind, he associates Harry Potter. Which Harry Potter character do you associate with your wife?
You know what? I lied. I think I played a small bit of Star Fox 64 on NSO
Giant
off stream.
Hairy man? I guess because she doesn't shave, he thinks of Hagrid.
I guess Snape because of the hair.
Try mango with the golden egg.
The emphasis is on the hag and Hagrid. Putting the hag in Hagrid? That's sharp, chat. That's
The
sharp.
golden tough smoothie.
So
You're
I
a cuckold,
like
Harry.
Hagrid, obviously. I don't know why.
Cuckold, Harry.
Severus Snape.
I fucking knew it. I just guessed because the hair. But oh, I can't believe I'm right. I can't believe I'm right. Holy
Oh, that's
fuck.
weird. I never would have guessed that.
I was always
The salted
Severus
tough
That's a fun
smoothie.
impression to do, though. So.
I don't know why. I think I was always like, children.
Yikes, that's very pedophilic, isn't it? Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Where are you? I'd walk around the hallways like.
That's actually a mundane Matt's impression.
Yeah, that's a mundane
Milky
Matt
tough
right there.
smoothie.
I smell children.
Yeah, no, literally, I would.
Now Ian's
I'd be like,
talking about smelling children? Really? They're
Some weird
making it a
topics
bit
they get
too
up to
easy,
in
a bit
that
too cheap
podcast of
there.
theirs.
Always, and I'd be like, "Where are you, Mr. Potter?"
That would be so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
What?
Would it though?
Okay,
That's so pathetic.
I should not use monster
Now, by
parts
way,
in the
he's back on his
smoothies.
phone.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of biased because I am like a huge lover of cartoons, and I actually think
I rock salt with the
get ready
grapes. What does
for
that
this.
make?
gotten better.
Listen to this.
I think about
No
like
one,
Bluey.
no one else believes that.
About what? Sorry.
No one else believes that cartoons have only gotten better. Anissa's hot take is that cartoons today are better than cartoons have ever been at any time.
Wrong.
All the animation, all the
How about the rock tater with the rock salt?
digitized now and it looks cheap. Whereas back
All
in the day,
made
it
in the
was
same South Korean fucking sweatshop.
Salted climbing
dude.
smoothie.
And it's
Directed by CalArts bums.
Yep, it's all vector art. It's that fucking shitty, like outlined art. Whereas back in the day, we had cartoons that were like hand drawn, like Hey Arnold and all that shit, right?
I mean, they were still animated in Korea. South Korea.
2D
Even I
computer
thought
animation
this is like-
sucks.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you Pim
think
Pam,
about, like,
the
Samurai
giant emo.
Jack, that was good.
The three that I always like talk.
Oh god, look at the gif of him sucking dick.
The cactus with the rock salt.
About is like Bluey and
Ren and Stimpy, classic, yeah.
Adventure Time and
Adventure Time.
Steven Universe.
That's what she's saying.
Adventure Time. That was the
Adventure
beginning of
Time
the
and
end.
Steven Universe.
Oh my
I watched
god.
Adventure Time
Wow.
once when I was like, this is like fucking 10 years ago or 15 years ago, on shrooms. And I lost my mind. And I thought it was incredible.
That's
that
the
I
only
watched it
state of mind to
sober, and
watch
I was
Adventure
like,
Time in.
This is fucking garbage.
That's the most Warski story I've ever
The salted
heard.
milky smoothie.
Warski's
Looks like it's got
on
beer
shrooms
salt around the
watching
rim.
Adventure Time, thought it was fucking unreal.
I
Tried
watched
to
Gumball was
watch
great.
It again sober? No.
Adventure Time started out good and then
I
became
watched it
awful
on
by the end.
shrooms in a
Unwatchable.
hot tub. And I was like losing my mind. Like, this is like the best show ever made. And I watched,
Okay,
like,
that's not a good
25
recipe.
Episodes. Like, I watched like 2 seasons in one night. Like, fucking flying on like 8 grams of shrooms.
Oh man.
Then, like a few weeks later, I'm like, this show's good. And I watched it. I'm like, this is fucking garbage. This is so boring.
all really good cartoons. And all
I
of
didn't
them
know there
kind
was
of
an Adventure Time
explore
Zelda
a
clone.
lot of,
Zelda
like,
2
I think
clone
what
specifically
both
for
of you are
3DS.
touching on, but in a more
3DS was very
like,
desperate for good games back
it
in the day.
focuses more
So we had to
on
pretend
the
like that was a good game
independence
until
and
more first-party
character
titles
building
came out.
from within yourself.
I did Codex Bash. I took 8 grams of shrooms, and I was trying to walk to bed, and my feet got stuck in the ground like quicksand, and I crawled to bed, and I was screaming the whole time, and I couldn't pee for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I believe you.
And there was fireworks, and you know, like how the VCR DVD player flashes a light. It looked like there was gunshots, like over me.
Warsky Tales, Warsky Tales.
And then I went to
It's almost time for Warsky Tales. Come along and take my hand. Let's all go to Warsky Land.
I'm in the corner going, ah. I took way too much shrooms, dude. It was fucked. Oh, man.
It all checks out. It all checks out, dude.
So awesome.
I love watching Bluey. I'm an adult. Bluey's
Pause.
Like little.
She
Oh,
goes,
a warm
I
mixed
love watching
special.
Bluey, and then she goes, "Bluey is for children." And look at the face she's making while declaring her love for Bluey.
What's Bluey?
The one with the blue dog.
No, it's
the one my niece
show,
likes.
I've not watched it, but
It's
a
supposed
show
to
with,
be
like, a
based
dog
in red pilled, because
is
like
the
you can
main
watch it
character.
with your
It's an animated
kids.
dog. It's kind of
It doesn't
like
treat you
Blue's
like a
Clues.
kid.
Okay.
It's like Blue's Clues because it has a blue dog.
Yeah, Ralph. Oh, that's how I heard of the name. Yeah. Like he always talks about Bluey, right?
One of Jaden's top guys is a Bluey.
Yes, that guy. He makes great.
Yeah, there's some
content edits and
groypers that
stuff.
have
Yeah,
Bluey
okay, that's
as
where
their
it's from.
as their
You know,
avatar.
I'm trying to toe a line on how much to shit on Bluey. But, you know, we
Freddie
just gotta
watches
felt
Bluey.
the
They put it
Nisa
in
hard.
mainly colors dogs can see. I didn't know that.
Train children. But a lot of
Oh,
parents
they
talk
has
about how it
they had
helps
like
them
a
heal
dog
them, 'cause
counselor
it is for both
consultant on the
parents and
team.
kids.
Like, listen to the insanity of this. Like, cartoons shouldn't be about healing yourself as an adult. Cartoons are supposed to be fun. Cartoons are supposed to be entertaining for kids.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be about.
I don't really like the
healing my
cartoons they got out
trauma with
today,
the
but I understand I'm not the
cartoon.
target audience anymore.
What the fuck is this?
This is
And a
insane.
lot of-
This is why she thinks cartoons have never been better, because they're now woke slop garbage for permanent children like herself.
That's ridiculous, dude.
What they explore is like, I think a lot of people.
I don't think she
benefit
likes
from
anime.
Bluey.
What are you talking about?
If you mean Anissa.
A lot of people are gonna benefit in their lives from watching a
Ace
children's
Dingus likes a few
cartoon.
anime.
Is she
She's like on the verge of
Because her mom
tears
introduced her to Sailor
talking
Moon.
about this
Because
cartoon.
her mom grew up in the 90s when that stuff was like all
It's
the
worse
rage.
than Disney adults, man.
I think they still air Sailor
Emotionally
Moon.
mature.
I think it's
and
on
the way that they
Toonami.
explore things are.
Emotionally mature.
What the fuck?
Bitch, shut it down.
Can I-
This is
May I just find a Bluey clip just so I can visualize what the fuck she's talking about? Kids show Bluey. I just want to visualize what the fuck she's talking
Base
about.
sister Dingus. Well, that's not. It's not my sister. It's my brother's ex.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna like show it. We're just gonna skim through. I just want to see like the visual.
Stop.
Freddie loves this.
We're not playing a kick. We're just.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, I'm back. Is this yours?
Yeah, play the elevator game.
Okay.
This is the adult children's
It's
show.
actually a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. It's actually infinitely worse than I thought it was gonna be. That's an adult cartoon, by the way, that's gonna let you heal from your trauma. You were molested as a kid? Put on Bluey, it'll all be okay. You were beaten up by your husband?
Dogs like
Put
classic
on
animated
Bluey.
Disney movies because of color palettes. I didn't know that
Went through a
either.
divorce? Bluey will
Do they like
heal
101
you.
Dalmatians?
Well, Rex in chat says, I feel better now. Hey, it did help someone.
Bluey
Right.
is for preschoolers, but it doesn't
This is
treat
actually
you like
insane.
you're entirely
I don't know,
dented. So when when you're like your
She's
parents are in the
talking
room
about,
and they also
like,
watch it, they
Bluey,
don't feel
like she's just watched,
ostracized.
like Schindler's List or like fucking, some sort of like
jealous of kids being raised on Bluey, to be honest. Just gonna say this.
I don't even know what to say.
I
Does
feel
an excellent-
bad for kids.
Freddie
today,
responds
'cause the
most to
cartoons
Cinderella.
and stuff, in my opinion, are just
I
absolute.
always read about how like
Yeah, it
the
is.
because
Total
of
dog
restoration and all the processes involved with that, they never
Okay,
get the
there's
color
some
right with
parents in
Cinderella's
chat
dress.
Who are like, listen, out of
Like,
all the,
you gotta.
all
It
the
depends
shows,
on what
Bluey's
version
not
of the
the
film
best.
you
Now,
watch.
obviously for
The
kids,
colors
it's
are like
okay,
muted
right?
or fucked up.
I've read that Bluey is actually better for children's brains than a lot of the slop today, because instead of like constantly like every frame like being different, it like, you know, it doesn't transition as much as quickly. Like the editing style is slower paced.
It holds
so
a
it's
story.
It's better for attention spans and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like I have heard it's one of the better slop shows. Yeah, not as ADHD as other programming, but you know, like
Liana says
I'm sorry,
I would hate
these people
Caillou.
are in their 30s. They're in their 30s.
Do you ever watch Caillou?
I always hated Caillou. I always hated Caillou.
I hated how he would always cry and kick and scream, and he would always get his way.
Caillou.
I love
This
exploring
theme song
on
is
Caillou.
So horrible, man. That shit would come on Treehouse, and I would be pissed. Dude,
No, Worski's
he
gonna
would just
pull it
throw
up.
temper
Worski, don't.
tantrums and
Worski,
freak the
don't do
fuck
it.
out.
You
Okay,
just
don't.
teach kids how to be a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, there was
Dragon Tales was goated.
Yeah, Dragon Tales was goated.
Recess was my favorite. I love fucking
Oh no!
Recess.
Oh! I said Kyler. I saw him in chat, right? He goes,
Yeah,
"Shut the fuck
Treehouse.
up."
Oh yeah, they're Canadian, so they would have grown up with the same stuff you
Tyler is
watched.
Caillou?
Because he's
No, he kind of does look like Caillou.
no, Kyler, no, Kyler. Kyler came out of nowhere when I said Caillou.
Tyler's his hit with strays big
I
time.
love you, bro. I'll talk to you soon. I mean him chill all the time, but like
Postman Pat.
he's screaming in chat.
Pat,
Sorry.
fucking white cat.
Some people pay extra money on eBay for the unremastered versions of old Disney movies on VHS. If it says anniversary edition, it's worthless on
It sounds
eBay.
like I'm being a jerk.
I remember Beast Wars.
I know a little bit about
Beast
stuff.
Was fucking sick back
I know
then,
like
but
stuff in the
Beast
Disney
Wars,
Vault
if
and
you
all
go
that
back
is
to
more
Beast
valuable.
Wars now though, the CGI is so lacking, bro. But
Is
back
it?
then, I think it is, bro. Isn't it?
Yo, is it a rat trap? Rat trap was one of them, right? Or right?
Reboot I was into.
Oh,
as
you know what's
well.
funny? It was called Beast Wars in Canada and Beasties in America. Did you know this?
Really?
Because it's called Beasties in America, but let's see the CGI. I used to watch this.
He looks
shit
up
out.
this
I
but doesn't
loved
look
it.
up Caillou.
This is the first app.
Trap.
You know,
This is what class is all about. Call me Rat Trap.
Wow.
Oh god, it looks like the CGI from the first
Mystery
Tekken.
Hunters all the time on YTV.
right.
Yeah, Mystery Hunters. Yeah.
Is it, yo, isn't
With
that?
Doubting Dave. Chili Beach
Oh, wait.
too. Yeah.
Hey, I
Chili-
doubt
Wait.
Dave every day.
Wait, was
That's
it
the
Beasties?
pure one, buddy.
It was
I think
Beasties,
Beast Wars
sorry,
was
it
on Toonami in
Beasties
America.
In fucking
Some of the shows they're
Canada
talking
and
about, I don't
Beast
know.
Wars in America. Wait, am I mistaken? Oh fuck. Beast Wars. What was the Canada guy? Sorry.
No, it was Beast Wars.
Someone said
I never watched
How-
Degrassi.
Listen, if you remember, really?
Never.
You never seen what's his
Degrassi?
name die? He was shot.
Drake. No, I've seen him
Not
get
Drake. He was shot. No, the other kid
Wheelchair.
was. The other kid was killed. I don't remember his name. All right. Anyway, where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, here we're watching.
How long did the
yeah.
boss take me? I
Okay.
discovered
To jump off to say that
So
me-
Mr. Lion was
US
teasing me with like a secret method, which is literally just spawn the statues yourself. Statues in the boss. Like I forgot I had these and I could use them against the boss. But I actually discovered my own method of beating them using the path boom. The plat boom, I mean. So it was like, you know, I taught him something, he taught me something.
Like, yeah.
moving back to California.
Yes.
So this is not. This is their brilliant plan. So they're going broke. They're having no success.
Yep.
They're just totally failing. So their plan is to move from.
Yeah, I feel embarrassed that I didn't realize the obvious
expensive
solution.
states to the most.
But it's fine, I
expensive.
suppose. I died.
Their plan is to move from Seattle to LA.
It's
I'm
fine
just
because
saying
I
that's
realized the more
probably gonna
creative
felt them
method.
really bad.
What the?
Really, really bad. Their plan is, if they move to LA, then suddenly, magically, they're gonna have all these podcast guests that are gonna save the show.
Angela. Who would go there? They might get a few, but it's good. You know what? Do it.
Yeah, do
guys. Do it. Yeah, prove us wrong. Do it.
Which is Los Angeles for those who don't speak our relationship speak.
No, the cringe! Oh my god, man, it's like a fucking knife. Like, oh.
Get the mixed milky
The
smoothie.
torture they're about to put Dane through, folks.
Drum just said, "What is happening right now?" Honestly, I'm like, losing
Someone
my mind.
donate 100 subs to Skip. At this point, I'd settle for 50.
Buddy, this bitch is fucking.
I
getting
don't
my
want to
nerves.
fucking watch this anymore, man.
Oh man.
Get ready. Embrace the cringe. Face the pain.
The easy one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Mountain.
Oh, sword may be the way to go.
Mountain.
Cringe.
A mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, typically it's when you can see the mountain and it looks very like bountiful.
Yeah, it's a mountain.
Oh, okay.
How do you feel about that, Andy?
I can't really. I don't think I can say it on kick, but I thought of a gun.
Yeah.
That's all. I'll say that. I thought of a gun.
Visuals of violence.
Okay.
come to
I need
mind.
the area
Visual-
clean so I can get this piece of heart.
Mountain? Imagine actually having to hang out with these people for like a few hours. Like you're at like some sort of a function, like an office party or like a family gathering.
Yeah.
And these two walk in and you're expected to like socialize with them for a period of time. That's a self-defense situation.
Hey, check it out. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a
I was wondering how to get that one.
On these motherfuckers.
little bit more of like,
I'm gonna defend myself.
Don't I feel like the smartest person in the room?
you know, if you have a really
bountiful
nice
mountain.
view of like, you know, a mountain scene.
The Great Fairy
it's not-
Shrine's
it really
over
doesn't feel
here.
like it's enough to
Let me
just
go
do
upgrade
that.
the sword. I'm
look at
so
that
weak
Look
in
at that
sword fighter
bounty.
form.
Here's another easy one. Chasty.
Oh no.
Chase.
Just saying tasty, like something's
Yeah.
good. Tastes
Tasty.
good.
Tasty chach is a tasty cake.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
why do they think that anyone cares?
Well, no one does.
No one asked. No one cares. And they know that. They must know that deep down.
Wrong place.
What this is just another humiliation ritual for
Yeah,
Dane.
over here.
This is
That
just
dude.
another way to torture Dane. And they know that by this point in the podcast, everyone has shut it off.
Yeah.
There's no one watching this. This is like just for casino viewers at this point.
Did I never activate this one?
Content for us.
Okay,
I guess I
here's
did
a,
it.
Here's a harder one. A hounchy.
I'm so
Guess.
angry.
Okay, all right, chat. Guess. A houndshie?
Go ahead. Guess.
I think it's like a dog. A snack for a dog. Like a hound. And a chi. I don't fucking know. No one's even stink. Everyone's just being nasty in chat. All right, let's hear it.
What's a hound?
Immediately my mind goes to just like you referring to like a hound dog as a
That's exactly what I thought. Thank you, Dan.
houndchie. Like, look at that houndchie.
It's all dogs.
I was right. Let's go.
Is this really something to celebrate?
No, I'm sorry. I
You
should.
know what
Hey,
I mean?
energy. Oh, I can
You
upgrade
were
a lot.
so hyped about it, and I'm like, why are you this invested in this, Andy? Like, yeah, I was right. We are the champions, my friend. Pop the bubbly, boom, in the club.
Whoa! It's the Sword of Might, level
Why are
2.
you celebrating?
I don't know.
Yo, when I guessed it, were you like, damn, all right, you got it?
I was, buddy. I was really impressed, I'll tell you.
They want you to hit the tard bell? Why?
No, he got it right. Yeah, it's not retarded at all.
All dogs are hounchies.
Shut the fuck up!
And of course, we also now have the Bowl of Might level 2 rule. While in Sword Fighter form, press X to send an arrow flying. Hold X to charge and release to unleash 3 arrows at once.
I don't know.
And also use ZL to target and release arrows in a specific direction.
It doesn't sound like any other thing.
It is.
Well, now I got that volley attack he had. He was using on me earlier.
Yeah, like if Merlin or Fiona are being extra cute, we're like, oh, cuteness, cute.
Okay.
The energy gauge is now level 2.
I'm okay with a nuclear war right now.
Ah, yes, my dingus is expanding.
Let's get some subs. I'm okay.
Yeah, I can't.
may be
do
able to
Dark
enhance it
Souls
again if I
because
get
my
one more
brain
crystal.
Is cooked.
Anissa's just posting her owls. You know what? I guess we have.
Hey, Dad, want to watch Steven Universe? I would not want to watch Steven Universe with Papa Dingus. I didn't even like it when I was watching it.
Look at fucking
He's taken aback by that one, right? You died. What a brave cope you took!
Yeah, that's part.
For me,
He goes, yeah! Yeah!
See, I went over here.
By the way, it's an enemy felled.
That's the castle town.
When I play fucking Elden Ring, it says enemy felled or yeah, whatever. I always read it as felted. Always read it
Hating
as
Steven
felted.
Universe
It's so
should not
fucking
be
funny.
based. It should be the
I
default.
actually want to make a fucking mod. Did everyone see it? Same. I swear to God, I played it recently, like 2 months ago or something, and I'm just like, felt it. Oh no, it's fells. Okay. I want to make a mod that says enemy felt it when you beat the boss.
I think it's my brain damage.
Yeah.
Like
It was supposed to be a remix of La La Ranch.
Bond
Everyone in chat's like same.
Oh, maybe I
You
can get a
see no
horsey.
brain rot?
quickly as I would like to, and then I get
You're so
really
validated
frustrated.
Steven
That's why I
Universe
can't
is
play first-person
cancer.
shooters in general,
I really
like,
only
I
watched
can't,
the
but
first
for me-
season. Like by the end of it, I knew it wasn't for me.
With the bucket.
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? She goes, I have Dark Souls, my brain can't handle it. First-person shooters in general, it's like Elden Ring is like the furthest thing from the
puppy.
She
The
just can't play
puppies and
anything.
horsies and baby horsies and cows.
Dark Souls, the first-person
Low cow.
Me, it's an intelligence thing.
Why?
Why are you saying that?
It's like felt.
It's more of a reflex thing than anything. Like, she just wants to be quirky and retired. Oh, I'm such quirky. My brain is special.
She's so.
Oh wait, we have a important cutscene. Maybe.
Welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loaning out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught, see? One of our heroes went and ran off. Hardly unusual for her to gallop out west. What's odd is that she hasn't come back. The whole family went looking, but we hadn't found her. If you see our horse, I don't suppose you mind bringing her back here.
Ah yes, the runaway horse side quest.
We've all been real sad since one of our horses went missing. And go talk to my grandpa about it. He's the
He's the wrinkly guy over there. What, you little disrespectful shit. Look, she has a little carrot hairpin.
One of our horses went missing. We've looked all over, but we just couldn't find her.
Listen here, milk. You can look at the cat, but you can't pet the cat.
Ooh. A customer. Can I interest you in some milk from our happy, hard-working cows?
Why, just get milk straight up? You won't find fresher milk than this, baby. Well, I really shouldn't, but I do like supporting local businesses.
Oh.
Oh, noticed our music box, did ya? It plays some pretty music. Well, let me tell you, it's a prize for our flag races. Oh, flag races are a little contest we hold here at the ranch. You should try them sometime. You don't need to bring your own horse, though. Oh. You mean the horse you're gonna lend out to me, right? Once I do your little side quest?
I'm sorry, but until our poor horse returns, we're closed for business. Normally, she likes to roam around to the west of the ranch. Happy to see her. Would you please bring her back to the family?
Oh shoot, she's probably this way then. Kakariko Village. I don't think I actually visited Kakariko Village. It's over here. So to the west of here. Maybe somewhere in this area. I went over here yesterday, I didn't see no horse.
How the fuck is that?
You don't say. Why don't you guys try being not on drugs? How about try that?
Bro, are you fucking joking me?
Legally. And my brain's
parentheses legal.
Prescribed.
Oh, what is that?
So my
What
brain's
is that?
cooked.
I mean,
those were an Ocarina of Time.
It
Wolf
always,
Wolves?
she couldn't even say cooked. She's so cooked she can't say cooked. Crocodile.
She said her brain's cooked 4 times on this podcast.
At least.
I didn't really notice it
That's
too much of
good.
a difference personally.
That's good.
What a brutal
me, Dark
felt
Nut.
by Dane, dude. And Anissa's like, yeah, I'm so out of it. I'm so felted right now. My brain's cooked. And Dane's like, oh, you're always like that. Didn't notice a difference at all.
Come on, Dark
it's
Nut.
not
I mean,
too bad.
Carmadillo.
You guys also do not shut up.
Yeah.
Like the back and forth about fucking like what was it, protest music? That shit
No,
had
okay,
me
pause. Okay. I cut the entire thing out, even though it makes this no longer make any sense.
Okay.
Because I couldn't stand it. Okay.
I believe you. Go ahead.
So Dane said something to the effect of that the millennial generation did not have protest music as good or as prevalent as the generation that was in Vietnam.
Okay,
That's
read
what
it as
Dane said.
strong.
Okay.
Anissa spurred the fuck out and
What?
started screaming
Also slow.
at him about Green Day and fucking...
Oh my god.
And it was just the most
There.
cringe fucking... And the battle went on for about 15 minutes.
Thank you for
It's
that.
the Wolfos
Whether or
Echo.
not the protest music about the Iraq War was on the same level as the protest music about
hello,
Vietnam. And Ian
I just
here is
finished
now
the
taking them to
second dungeon
task
in this
publicly for
game,
the shittiness
GPM.
of that segment.
I'm progressing
Whoa.
exploration style in the overworld. I'm looking for a horsey.
What a shit song.
news.
I fucking hate Green Day.
Remember
bro.
Canadian Idiot?
No.
Syrup sipping hose head. It was like Weird Al, I think. Did Canadian Idiot.
Kino should have remained muted.
I could tell that you
We're
were
waiting
pissed
for
at
the
that. You didn't want us
promised
to talk about
DSP
that.
segment.
But
Surely they
For
won't
my
scam it
warrant.
again.
Talking on a podcast.
Yeah,
I'm
forgive us.
sorry.
Oh, they all hate each other, don't they?
Holy shit.
So passive aggressive. Forgive us for talking on a podcast.
Zelda's
'Cause Dane
snakes
thought
are
he was
powerful?
Making this, like, really serious,
I don't really use
like,
the
political
snakes.
argument that protest music has gone by the wayside, and you know now we're gonna go to war and it's over.
Thank you, GPM, the 3-string streak.
But the way he said
I'm
it,
not
though,
buying Zelda.
So big.
Bye. Very pretty, Jamboree.
Talking on a podcast.
Yeah.
Forgive us, Father.
You are forgiven.
It's good to hear,
bless
GPM. I hope it's a purchase you don't
But
regret and
also
end up
passive
returning.
aggressive.
This is awkward.
Is this? Oh, I think that's Baphomet.
That's two in
She's
the.
doing a demonic Baphomet pose.
We're gonna get it felted
The
and not get the
succubus
segment.
assuming her natural
We kind of
form.
deserve to get felted. They should never do that segment. Dave doesn't deserve the attention.
Fuck you, Baphomet!
Pink, I think.
I think it's Baphomet. Right?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Is he? Are the snakes
now
immune?
we're on to Dickers.
I thought you were about to say we're on to the next day. I was about to go.
No, there are 2 more that I could do.
Let's not.
We have.
I
Let's
skipped
take a
the whole
break. Let's take a
episode. Should
break.
we watch the one with just iDubbbz and Dane try and raw dog the entire
I don't know what Dickers is up to. Nobody's really putting out updates like that.
We're gonna just raw dog the entire
there's something up
Dane and
here.
iDubbbz podcast until we get 20 subs.
Are you kidding me?
Is it time? Can we just get 20 subs now?
Hang on.
We're going to the maximum damage.
Oh, it's a monster
channel.
tone. Monster Stone. Did you see the post I shared of his where he didn't realize he wasn't live for 20 whole minutes? No. If it was on Twitter, I didn't really see it. I don't use Twitter like that anymore. It's cancer. There's nothing that can be gleamed on there that would be like, wow, I really learned something. If it was not for Twitter, I would not have learned it.
And from time to time, we get this. My wife hates me. So I'm...
Did iDubbbz email this guy?
Oh no, the Tech Tight raid.
First of all, come on.
Let me see this.
Your wife doesn't hate you.
What kind of advice?
What do you mean just deny reality? What if she...
So RTU says, can we all just admit that I'm an absolute idiot? That I thought I was live, but never hit the go live button and essentially was just talking to myself for 20 fucking minutes without even realizing it? Does he just not read the chat? You just not see the chat wasn't moving?
Hates you, right?
That's
She's
Dickers
just
for
acting
you.
that way. She may be taking the actions. Go, Sneedbergstein Goldman has gifted 20 subs.
GPM did that longer for 20 minutes. But like GPM doesn't have like the RTU viewer base, right? Like surely RTU would have noticed people in his chat like talking after like 20 minutes. Like if you don't see anyone talking in your chat for like 20 minutes and you have a viewer base of like RTU size, would you not get suspicious?
If you get 40, we'll keep watching this. But I don't think you're going to.
Like does RTU chat not like always? Is it not always flying?
Break?
Yeah. No, I meant from iDubbbz. I meant from iDubbbz, not from the show.
We'll keep listening to this guy for 40 subs, but I don't think it's coming. Let's go to Dickers, and then if the
Wolfos is also only in 3D games. Well, before this game, it's another example of a 3D game adapted to the 2D environment.
I'm dying.
All right, hold on. Let's take a quick break.
I need a Coke Zero.
All right, we'll come back.
I'll be honest with you. I need some fucking.
So send me a clip of him talking about it. Apparently, he just thought no one was chatting. That must have been so fucked up. Thing is, can we play Mario Party Jamboree together? We can. Yes. I still gotta put it together. I get the logistics. We gotta set the date. Maybe the day the day the game comes out. They have like a full lobby of 20 people.
Is it 50 or 60?
Everyone streaming their perspective.
Is it 50 subs? Wait. And then we'll go to Dickers.
What are we watching?
Do some board game lobbies too.
The guy gifted 40 subs.
It's gonna be a real jamboree when it comes out.
Cancel it.
I don't get what's going on.
You can't reverse it for only 50.
Yeah, I saw the overview trailer. I like the additions they're adding. 7 boards. 7 boards of fun. There's usually like 4 or 5 boards.
Cancel it again. Can we get 60?
It's like a cornucopia of content.
Also. Like, I don't know what's going on.
You know, well, we've done more shameless grifts than that. All right, here we go. We're back to this until we get 60 subs.
To be fair, Sneedberg threw 20. By the way, do you notice Sneedberg gave 20 and this Goy gave 40, so we got like...
Well, we need 60 to go back.
I'm saying with the names, we got Berg versus Goy, like in the...
Well, let's not point that out. Moderation might be watching.
What's over there?
What the fuck?
What is this? Or is that just the ranch?
So here's the thing.
Oh, that's just the
Let's
ranch.
get a little
Did I not
bit
go
of
to that side?
objectivity going. Let's go all the way back.
Wait, no, it's
to
not.
the
It's the castle
beginning
town.
As to why.
Wait, no, it's Kakariko Village. What am I doing?
Because you both got married for the same reason. You didn't get married.
Well, no,
for
pause.
Buddy,
What are you talking about?
Shit.
You think there's never a marriage where like they get married for a
You
green
once did
card
it
or
for 2
something?
hours.
Like,
Sometimes I alt tab
90 Day
OBS just to
Fiancé
check.
doesn't exist. We're gonna
How did you not
cover our
notice for
eyes,
2 hours?
Close our fucking ears. We've never seen 90 Day Fiancé.
Pray
We've
Dingus'
never
internet
heard
doesn't
of a
really
marriage
jam
where
for a
the
century.
girl was in it for the money.
I
There's
would
no
be
such
so
thing as
eternally
gold
depressed if that
diggers.
happened.
You know, the man just did it.
I just would
because
not
she
stream
was
for the next
hot,
5
but he
days
didn't
if that
really love
happened.
her. He made a mistake. Like, what in the fuck is this idiot talking about?
He's full of shit. Like this.
You know, surprise pregnancy marriage, shotgun wedding. Come on.
Arranged marriage.
Can we get 60 subs?
You marry each other.
Just about any
Why
town
did-
you
why
go
do
to, you'll
people
find a
get
shop
married
with
at
some
all?
unique goods.
People
When I go to a new place, I always make a point of hitting up the local shop.
To be happier.
Well, you know what?
Wait,
Hold on. Is this guy for real, dude?
Welcome, any assistance?
What in the fuck is he talking about, man?
Soldiers came by, said Princess Zelda had done some awful things. Could it be true? Did she create the
I
rifts?
searched the podcast name and this came up. This is crazy.
Duh. But that's
Duh. Oh, we're the idiots. Sorry, Doc.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're the fucking fools here.
pretty much where people stop thinking it through, if they've even thought of that. Most people, honestly, they get married because that's what you do. Now,
I still need to get those quicksand sandals.
Just, backed out on what he was starting with? What the fuck?
So like his whole thing is, oh, you got married because you love each other,
Don't have
right?
OBS on a different screen or like a live notification on my channel, so I use my phone. Sometimes it's dead during the day, daytime for me.
Is this guy
I could see that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
For someone like Dickers, though, he definitely has no excuse. It's probably high.
So you can be
Why?
happy. But what will make you happy? No one ever thinks that through. So I'm gonna share that with you.
Forrest Gump shit.
What makes you happy is love. Unconditional love is a panacea. It can't not make you happy.
Is this guy
Unconditional
for real?
love. Nobody
So
in the world.
unconditional love, there's no such thing as unconditional love. So are they still gonna love you if you shoot fucking
I don't think you can do echoes of the
and
cuckoos.
you fucking beat the shit out of them?
Exactly.
No, obviously not. If you start fucking shitting on the floor, shooting heroin and beating your wife,
Ooh,
she's probably
look,
not
I'm blowing
gonna
hard
love
enough
you
to make the
anymore.
windmill spin.
No,
you
I
aren't.
mean,
You little liar.
yeah, I unconditionally love
You little
McDonald's.
liar.
There is some unconditional love. I have an
Soldiers,
unconditional
they
love
said
for
Princess
the
Zelda's some
Colonel's
kind of
chicken.
villain. Could that be true? I've never before heard an ill world against her.
Chill, dude, chill. What the fuck?
Last year's Elden volcano was absolutely packed with monsters.
Unconditional love.
Much
Just
as I
the
love to
thought
climb
of
it,
someone
I don't want to
loving
contend
you
with the dangers.
will make you happy. So what have you done to make your wife happy? So that she doesn't.
Now he's felting the guy writing the letter. He's like, hey, bitch, what have you done? What have you done? Maybe this guy's wife's just a bitch or moody or like depressed or or Anissa, right? But no, now it's this guy's
Welcome
fault.
to Kakariko Village.
Why she married
Maybe
you
don't go to
be
Slumber
happy,
Dojo on the west side.
and you
The
yell
guy
at
there is a
her,
little
and you
shady.
criticize her.
What the fuck? He's assuming you guys abusive now.
He makes all of those assumptions, but it's also there's no way she could hate you.
Yes.
Really, dog.
I knew that looked suspicious.
Please God, let's get 60 subs.
And you let her know.
I actually like this. This might be a new
Like
segment.
not. I mean, I don't know. It's just a segment out of nowhere. We're just kind of freestyling it tonight in a way. We're never gonna get to Dark Side Phil versus Ralph. I told Phil today, because Phil thought we did it yesterday. Apparently some trolls tricked Phil into thinking we did it yesterday. And he DMs me, he's like, you guys didn't do it yesterday. They lied to me. I told Phil today. He messaged. Are you doing it today?
Oh my
I told
God.
Phil, yes, Phil. We're 100% doing it today.
Oh, that's so
And
sad.
now, I'm not really sure if we're getting there.
Let's not do it. Let's not do it.
Whenever we promote
Let's
the
not do
show,
it.
just it's like this
makes me not want them to do it.
change is like the tag.
This card is subject to change.
There's some guy who loves the iDub segments. He's been here 5 days in a row. He's like, finally.
Where is the iDub segment?
90% of the content never happens. By the way,
the good news is we're gonna be here every day until it's all done. So.
No, honestly,
They said
I think
DM
this is the way to do it. This is how we have fun. Yeah, it's fun.
What she's doing is dumb, or you ignore her when she speaks with you, or you don't hold her hand.
DM because I guess people in his chat said they did it, but they didn't do it. So he got paranoid and thought they did it while he wasn't there.
Considered it's because you're a piece of shit. You ever consider that, buddy?
You ever consider you're a shit husband?
What should I make for tonight? I'll have to go to the shop if I want
You just
dessert.
want to jump on her when she wants to be close to you.
What?
Is that going to make her happy? Is that expressing love?
Well, I thought giving her my dick would make her happy, Doc. When's the last time you dicked down your wife, bitch?
People are predicting in chat.
A bunch of soldiers came by from Hyrule Castle. Said they were looking for a fugitive, but it was strange. They all seemed so upset.
Those are eyes that want to
Hey, I haven't seen you before. I take you're from out of town. I was talking about how some crimes the princess did. I wouldn't know. Never met her.
What are the Epsilon program? Remember
how many views? How many views?
He said they told him they were gonna do a segment, but it didn't happen. So I thought he was watching, but not chatting. Yeah, he wasn't watching or chatting last night. I'm guessing they told him. They told him he would do it, and then they didn't do it because they got distracted by. What were they distracted by yesterday? I already forgot. They got distracted, and then someone today, the people today, then told them that they watched it. Or maybe this was Tuesday.
Being able to move to Dickers.
Let's go. Why does my wife send me this?
You're good, chef.
There were soldiers here the other day.
Look at this
Said
guy.
it was
Why
apprentice
does
who made
my
the
wife
riffs.
send
I'm
this to me whenever
only
I
seen
need
her
to
once.
say
But she
say
surely
no
didn't
to
seem the villainous
something?
type.
And then he's links the guy. I don't even know. This is retarded. This is we found the most obscure. I don't know. Thank you so much, John.
Yeah, give me your
for
apples.
Discord.
Now, where was he when the romance of the century broke up with Pantsu and Ralph? If only he
Oh,
was
sorry,
there,
my
the
little
marriage
brother.
would've
Would you
worked.
please leave him alone? He was stolen away, and well, it's been like this ever since he returned.
I don't know what's happening.
He basically threw his hands up.
I don't even know.
But he'll get better someday. I know he
You'll have to
will.
look into Paul.
This is spin the wheel.
Did you hear?
The
It's the
early
princess who
life
created
of
the riffs.
Paul.
That's why they're tracking her down.
GG Evans,
I hope they catch her soon.
317 for
I don't want more
10
people to get
bucks.
stolen away.
Says, glad you guys are back. Love the costumes. Would you guys dress up for an Easter show? Auntie can be the Easter bunny, and PPP can paint himself as a peep that survived the microwave. Yeah, we do Easter.
Okay, yeah, sure.
For men, I'll be honest. We as men
Does this guy make any new videos? I was thinking that. I want to check, actually. Yeah. I'm actually curious. Did he give up?
Whoa, Link? Oh, sorry, you're not
he's
Link.
still going.
I got confused because your hood looks like his.
Every day. Oh no! None of this. 10
Easy,
signs
easy.
your marriage
Link,
is
wait for
falling
me.
apart. Why is my wife so secretive?
Whoa, Link, welcome.
Needs that one.
Sorry,
My
that hood
wife
looks just
doesn't
like
need
Link's.
my knee.
He's the young man who saved my children.
Oh, what? Is this the new gold mine?
What? Wait, the tail. He's gone missing?
There's no creativity.
One day
That young
this
man
guy's
once
gonna
saved my
blow
kids
up
from
and
getting
be
caught
the
in a
next
rift.
Coach Red Pill.
He used to drop by the village to weed out monsters. And sure, he's been a huge help to all of us out here.
Let's just press.
Hate to think of anything bad happening to him. Wherever he is, I just hope he's okay.
Oh my god. How
If
many
you happen to
fucking
run into
videos
Link,
does this
tell him
guy
his
have?
friends here
Can we
miss him.
sort by oldest, or if they take that away?
They love
I don't
Link.
know. Can you?
Yeah,
Oldest. There we go.
10.
It's something to say about this game, right? Because usually when they have like a lady protagonist or they change the protagonist to someone else in general, they kind of like emasculate or discredit or devalue the original main character. Like they just make them, they just embarrass him. You see that all the time in like these newer movies like Star Wars or the recent Indiana Jones. There's a lot of respect paid to Link here. He's never disrespected. In fact, you might even say he's idolized almost too much. But you never get to see the perspective of these NPCs when you're not Link. So I guess it makes sense if they do idolize him, at least for a little bit.
Hi.
I'm a regular here. You get compliments for the way you sleep. Sometimes they even give you stuff. I love it here, even if my friends think this place is kind of fishy. Oh, are you a new recruit? Don't answer yet. First, put on your listening ears. You are in the Slumber Dojo, the only dojo where you train via your dreams. I know, training makes it sound like a spiritual journey or whatever, but it's real simple. First, I show you a dream, an astounding dream based on your life. Then within that dream, you defeat all the foes trying to get you. That's the whole training. Each training session has a goal time. Beat that goal and I have a special reward for you. Best part is, since it is all in your dreams, you wake up without a scratch every time. This is like Minish Cap had something like this. Join up now, and all your training sessions are free of charge. You're thinking, where do I sign? But there's even more. If you keep doing your training, there will be an astounding reward as proof of your skill. Alright, are you ready to do some training, or are you ready to do some training? Are you, Will? You are now an official student of the Slumber Dojo. Let's get you training right away. Here's our menu of dream options.
Make him subpar. Sounds like Bester Roshi was an 1800s prospector. I like to look. I'm working on my voice acting. Blank slate battle. Start with no echoes and no items allowed. Defeat your enemies using only what's available in the dream. Armadillo's Revenge. Defeat all the foes. Blank slate battle. Win. Okay, let's do all three of these.
Your training begins now. Hoi. Hoi. Close your eyes. Feel your energy flowing within you. For this training, all you have is your rod. Your experience will be inventory will be sealed off, so be ready. Your goal is 60 seconds. Begin.
How does the Asian aesthetics and all that stuff make sense within the context of Hyrule? Okay, you gotta relearn everything. Oh no! I gotta run that one back.
Bad news. You didn't succeed this time. Don't give up though. You can try again anytime. The slumberer's path lays long before you. Can you do some training and aim for higher heights of unconsciousness?
Okay, let me try this again.
I was envisioning a woman impregnated with a duck. This guy has some sick fetishes. Yeah.
She's like, she'd be like, that rules. No, she'd go, am I a demon? Like, what the fuck? Howard the Duck. Remember that?
So we have a tougher time. We need to learn.
Yeah, no one would be stoked over that. Like, what are you talking about?
How? Look, I've written 2 books.
I don't even have that in the main game,
So
I don't
as much
think.
as I try to make it universally applicable, it still has a male point of view. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be realistic.
How long was my internet down for? 12 hours. Just
It will
about.
help you. It's helped a lot of men. But, the big but, you got to be honest now. If you're searching this because your marriage is on the verge of ending, that's not going to be enough for you. I swear to you, it's not going to be enough. I'm not.
What the fuck? This is
Like, listen,
black pill, like bleach.
Listen, if your marriage is on the verge of ending, this video is not gonna help you. Let's be real. It's just like, listen, I'm not a miracle worker, okay? There's only so much I can fucking possibly do.
I'm not trying to upsell you, but you got to take the course for men. It's getting.
No way!
So he goes, the only way you can save your marriage is to give me money.
Scam artist.
How convenient.
Buy the course, bro.
We stumbled upon like the griftiest fucking scam. Listen.
Okay, with 10 seconds to spare, I could have done that quicker.
You can't guarantee that.
Swear to you.
Like, you can't guarantee that they'll.
Jordan, for 1 second. Look at this split. You're even faster than the gold time. That was great slumbering. Let me give you a
Even
reward.
sold on anything. He goes,
Just
I'm
an
not
apple.
trying to upsell you. Like, this implies
If you pass your
that we
training
already
just
bought
one more
and you're
time,
trying to
I'll have a
sell more.
sturdy reward for
None
you.
of us have given you shit yet. What an assumptive close, bro.
As he's upselling, by the way.
How to take the course for men. It's guaranteed, so you're not risking anything.
Save the marriage.
Thing, but
We're gonna get that stream eventually.
To save your marriage. Very high percentage rate of saves. Okay,
Within
that's it.
5
So,
years, I
you like
bet.
that?
That's the bit.
Where's the proof?
Bitch.
There's a very high percentage of saves.
I got it.
Source? Proof?
Let's hit this link. Let's go into the fucking description bar.
Oh my god.
More. Look at this description. Who the fuck is reading this? Bro, it's like. Here it is.
So it's the whole transcript of the video.
Oh. There's no fucking link.
No.
Oh, just the Marriage Foundation, I guess, right?
No, there's a Twitter, Pinterest, Facebook, and Instagram.
Oh, okay. We'll hit the Twitter, I guess. He's got 802 followers, okay.
He hasn't tweeted in over a year. There's the link. There's the link. MarriageFoundation.org.
There we go.
Oh.
What the fuck is
my fuck. None of those people work for him. Those are stock people. Those are stock employees, bro. Wait a minute. He's saying you can become a marriage counselor for only $99 a month.
Wait, what the?
You can be certified in 4 to 6 months. Guaranteed.
What rabbit hole have they stumbled
if you
upon?
offer this guy $500 cash, you're certified the next day. Wait a minute. There's clergy and professional?
Is this legal? Did we like discover? Oh, okay, reviews. Here we go.
There's not. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Hi, I'm not sure if this email will reach you, but I really
Oh, I
wanted
could
to
have used
express
Bond.
my heartfelt thanks for your response. I've been reading it over and over. Each time reading offers new insight. Is this real? Is this ChatGPT writing this email brings tears to my eyes?
There's no name.
I've
There's no
been
name.
sewing, and it's so good. What? Quantum
Okay, I got an idea of how I can do that quicker.
This is a scam, right?
Your customer service is beyond impressive. Particularly late on a weekend evening. So, do you think Paul has anything better to do? Yeah, Repairbox goes TMF certified equals the Marriage Foundation literally made it up. You're TMF certified?
Ash, look how many. What's this?
No way! No fucking way!
Yeah, it's a kind of sav raid. Casinos just discovered this
now
marriage,
there's
this save your marriage scam.
There's books.
They're having fun with that.
You can ask a counselor. There's a
You
women's
missed it,
course.
Tevin.
There's a men's.
They explained how DSP DM'd him, DSP DM'd PPP the other day because trolls in the chat told him that they had already done the Ralph versus DSP segment. They gaslit him. So DSP went to PPP's DMs like, "Oh, you did already do the segment, right? Because I wasn't there because I didn't watch the show." And he's like, "No, buddy, we didn't do the. I promise we'll do the show. We'll do the segment tonight, buddy." They have just said they have not done the segment yet tonight, and they probably won't be doing the segment because, again, they got distracted by this marriage counselor scam guy.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is the.
Why would you donate?
Okay. All
right. Are we taking a break?
Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute. I'll put on Feature Rap, guys. We'll be right back with more show. And 4 hours. And guys, we'll see you in a second.
Things just aren't the same.
No, they will never. Things will never be the same for Feezer. We're not listening to that. Yeah, Feezer rap is not my cup of tea. Yeah. Well, I was just relating to Tevin that the trolls had told DSP that they did this the Ralph versus DSP segment on a night that he wasn't watching. So then he went into PvP's DMs to ask if they had done the segment. PvP told him no, but we're definitely doing it tonight for sure, guys, for sure. The only night that he wasn't in the chat this week was Thursday, so that was probably the day that happened. And PvP told no, for sure, we're doing it Friday tonight. It's happening, and it still hasn't happened. A performance like that deserves a special reward. Warm peppers? I have like 20 of these, idiot. Aha! You dream big and advance to another level. Training is like the whetstone of sleep. As promised, I've got something astounding for your recognition of your sleepy progress. Whoa! It's a piece of heart. Oh, you just had your volume low and missed it. Should have rewinded to stream my bad tits, man. It's fine. Tits, man. Oh, you can rewind on Twitch. It's just a bit cumbersome. You pass training just 2 more times. I have an astounding reward for you. Okay, I gotta do the Carmadillo one. He's down bad right now. He wants them to make fun of him. I need my boyfriends. Oh man, how am I gonna do this one? I won't be able to use drinks or items that restore your hearts. Well, it's 1 minute 10 seconds. I got it, you guys. I still have all of my echoes. Dang it. Run it back on that one. You can do this easy. I gotta remember what felts the Carmadillos, don't tell me. Wait, the Moldorm? Oh no, okay, just get it to that high point that's on the field, and then maybe smush him with a plat boom.
Bullshit of Bow Blacks and Nisa and iDubbbz and the Surprise Marriage Counselor Foundation segment, which I don't know if we'll follow up on or not. It's kind of crazy.
That rules. I like that segment.
It's now paddling time for Dickers.
It's been a while.
So, well, yeah, Dickers was completely finished. Like, he was washed up, wasn't doing any streams. just completely defeated, right? After Darkside Phil felted him, took all of his chips, Dickers ran away. But while we were on break, Dickers decided to come back. And Dickers did a stream where he ate, I'm not kidding, he ate the entire bag of 10,000 milligrams.
Oh God, Dark Knight got up there.
On stream. We have a still image from it. The stream was deleted immediately and lost. But you can see here, he had an insane hallucination, a really bad trip on the edibles, and this changed his life. Now, his new gimmick that he believes is gonna save the show, bring it back.
Oh, yeah.
The new gimmick he believes is gonna save the show is that hat.
Oh!
So his new thing is that he wears a snapback hat, and he believes
Why?
it
It
will
just makes him
turn
look like
the
Vito, which is a
numbers
bad
around.
thing.
No, sadly, he's continuing to lose subscribers.
Our Karish about that
He went
Kachana?
from 1,018,000
It's been a part of
when
the
we
genre
left
for ages.
to
Real shock, too.
1,009,000 by
Too
last
dangerous.
week. And now
Perhaps
he's
if
at
you advance far enough in your
1,005,000.
training, I'll trust
He's
it to
on
you.
pace by the end of the month to go below
Let me get
a
a
million subscribers.
refill real quick.
So because he had this really bad experience with weed on stream, he had a total fucking panic attack meltdown. He decided that we were right, finally, about his weed use, and he admitted he was a lazy, slow bum on it and said he was gonna quit weed.
Okay.
So let's have a look here.
Oh.
Dickers is now quitting weed.
All right, I have missed him. Let's go.
And I'm talking really fast. It's called being sober. It didn't.
Hallelujah! 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 Amen! Like,
no shit.
What? No shit, Dickers. No fucking shit, bro.
Come on.
We've only been telling you this for what? 8 months now?
We were wrong the whole time. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Your
we were
guys
wrong.
are wrong. Weed makes you good, bro. Yeah, it's really good.
Come on.
Didn't help my anxiety.
By the way, he had to sell 2 of his monitors. Do you see this?
He did actually have to sell off the monitors, yeah.
Anymore. It's the best way to put it. I was using.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I have it on. Oh no.
No,
Using
he's
it,
actually. You see it?
Whoa.
Yeah, you know. It's crazy, isn't it?
I checked to see.
He's about, you thought it was on a faster speed.
Well,
Because usually.
I had it at 1.5 for the other video, so I thought, oh, maybe you know how sometimes it holds the setting, but no, that's him. Wow, let's go.
Helped me get through certain situations, and it wasn't it. But doing it, look, there's some people that do it day in and day out, and they're cool.
Well,
look at this. Look at Dickers. Look how felted he is there, having to admit this, that he just can't do it. He's too weak to smoke every day and win. You know, there's some chads out there that can, but Dickers ain't that type of dude. You're a weak bitch for quitting, Dickers. You're a quitter.
Everyone's different, but I'm not gonna lie, I like streaming better sober.
Hang on, let me just.
Like, I imagine that, buddy. I couldn't even imagine streaming high all the time.
No,
like,
it would suck.
Streaming high sucks. You get all like paranoid and anxious and neurotic. You're second guessing everything you say, and you're slow.
Or exhausted, and you're like more like, and saying stupid shit, and you're slow, yeah. But
should have listened to you guys 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
I've acquired some Funyuns
if
to
you
supplement
2 years ago,
the
maybe
chill.
You
This is
have
the
this
Funyun
downward
segment.
Spiral to hell, where you're
Hi,
being
Nurgle.
felted by
How's it
Darkside
going?
Phil, buddy.
I beat the second dungeon. I'm trying to make my way to the third one.
He's still watching.
Currently
Phil.
indulging in
Still,
Funyuns.
every stream is about Phil.
It's so fucking pathetic, dude. Like, get a life.
But
Currently
then
on
when
the
Phil
Dickers
challenged
segment.
him, said, "Come on my stream and face me."
Yeah.
And he said no.
Of course.
After all the years of begging for an interview with Phil, now that he's been exposed and felted, he's gone running.
Of course.
Gone running from Darkside Phil because he's a bitch-made puss.
shocking.
You have a Phil segment too, guys?
I used to think
yeah.
I was more
Where the fuck
entertaining
is
with
it?
weed,
They
and
somehow
then I
went the whole
realized
week
that,
without
nah,
doing
not
a
really.
Phil segment.
Realize
Versus
or
review
told
tech,
you?
like the contention is that literally all of Rich's streams are about Phil.
I love hearing a morbidly obese, insulated homebody weed addict talk about politics. Your experience is so relatable to everyone else. Sitting in your mummy's house nonstop reacting to Phil surely is gonna get you to the next
They
level.
had him in a chat for 6 hours and still couldn't bring themselves to do the Phil segment.
He goes, he's right, he's right, he's right. Oh, it's a nuclear level Feltoning.
Like, the topic I'm on, I'm not as energetic. I think I'm a better streamer sober, in my opinion.
No shit.
No.
Up and high.
No, Dickers, no! It didn't last. It didn't last. He's shirtless with a snapback hat on, stoned out of his mind.
Yeah, I see. I didn't know I was streaming tonight. So
Then don't hit
start. Then don't start.
Don't start.
Are we watching Dingus, watch Kano Casino, watch RT, watch GSP interviewing Craig? Yes, because I have not eating anything in a few hours. I need my Funyuns. My Funyuns boost.
He said he had a fresh, young look.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry, it's
Are
a
you
baby
kidding me?
itty bitty bag of
Hat says
Funyuns.
move in silence.
But I'll be done with
which
them
for
quickly.
him is impossible. More like waddle in silence. More like waddle loudly.
So I took some stuff. So yes, I'm high on stream.
What the fuck?
It didn't even last 2 days, the sobriety arc, buddy.
Time. I didn't think.
To be fair, move in silence is way better than Vince's hat from yesterday.
You know, I'll give him that.
You know, I'll give him that. That hat was fucking nuts.
Can I get up some noodles, big ups?
Tonight.
You're making
I
me
didn't.
hungry for noodles. I don't have any
And I
right
was
now.
like, fuck it, I need this shit today. I'm fairly high right now. Like I was like, fuck it, I ain't streaming. Oh, hi, I'm
I
streaming.
think I don't. I think I ran out. I'd have to check the pantry.
Wait, how do you not know you're streaming? Ash?
Buddy, how do you do it? You have to set up OBS, sit down at the laptops or the computer. You have to fire up the stream key and hit go live.
But he also, it's not like he has a co-host who's like, yo, bro, we're streaming tonight, man. Oh, you forgot? Like, it's like you're the boss. Like, you choose.
You
if you're
decide
streaming.
when to stream. Yeah.
like, you know.
The truth is, he just
Derek
couldn't
Noodles? Did I
handle
say
life
Derek
sober 'cause
Noodles?
He hates his life so badly. He had to immediately get back on the weed.
I do not want Derek's noodles.
Listen.
I will disavow
He's
that.
higher than Bob Marley.
I don't remember those that
Buddy, his
combination of
eyes
syllables
are on
coming out of my mouth.
Chinese mode. Like he's just Oriental eyes. Listen. Listen.
Look, I'm not gonna have Derek's existence ruin all Oriental food for me.
Was it real? No.
Dreadlock Rasta.
That's like saying you allow Phil to ruin all Italian food for you. It's not even a real Italian.
Singing, I'm so
Onions are not Oriental, no.
Dickers getting paddled all night.
I love.
Someone said he's like Seth Rogen.
You gotta be American. Phil ruins all American cuisine for you. But what even is American cuisine? Apple
His
pies?
blood pressure is
American cuisine is just shit they took from everyone else. I'll tell you what Mexican cuisine is. It's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of slappa you put in a
Does
pot.
look like Vito now.
Different variations of you putting slappa in a pot with broth and making a stew out of it.
Love.
Heartburn and heart attacks.
Nah, I'm not even.
That's fair. No, American cuisine is all those biscuit sandwiches
Buffalo Dickers.
with eggs and bacon and sausage, all that shit.
Fuck. Oh my god.
You know what?
Open the drop box.
Oh, of course, rice. But rice, if you really think about it, like rice is more of an Asian thing. We just kind of stole that from them.
Criminal, pedophile Dickers now. Okay. Blob Rasta. Okay, so we do have a moment though from Dicker's brief moment of sobriety.
Oh wow!
So this is from the stream where Dickers was actually sober. And I think this is why he went back on the weed.
Okay.
Because once his mind was finally free of the oppression of the marijuana, Dickers became dangerously based.
Okay. All right.
Wait, was DSP reacting to haters on DSP Reacts?
Phil's and Nick.
Oh, that's never happened before, but I guess I'm shocked. I feel like I would have heard of this when it happened.
Was about to call Phil the hard R. Now notice what he said. He's like
Phil deserves
describing
it.
black people as prideful and arrogant, and then he's about to drop the full-on hard R, which means this is a regular part of Dicker's vocabulary. That doesn't just slip out.
He goes.
You know what I mean?
Thank God.
Oh, bring it back. We gotta watch the whole thing. We gotta watch the whole thing. Bring it back
He's too
right to the
prideful.
beginning.
Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick. Thank God I am sober.
It's not even like he misspoke and they're like extrapolating on it for the lulz. He actually admits that he was very close, 2 degrees of separation away from calling Phil the N-word. Why did I not hear about this before?
One more time. One more time.
Maybe he does need the edibles.
Maybe he
Yeah,
does.
he's too
need the
insecure
weed
and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick. Thank God I am sober.
But wait,
Phil's a what? Dickers? You racist?
He goes, thank God.
It feels like an edit. It feels like an edit, but like he admits that he was gonna say it.
He's like sober. It's instant hard R drops. Whoa.
He might as well just have said it at that
He
point.
may as well.
I mean, I heard GPM's right. I heard the NI, third letter.
Oh my God.
The moment his mind is clear, he immediately just goes on racist tangents. Yeah, he's review KKK USA.
Review slaves.
CSA, the Confederate States of America. Review slaves, CSA.
Imagine Rich slapping the Pope's ass.
What?
When the Pope feels.
What is he reading?
Rich's fat, massive, girthy, thick hand squeezes buns.
Wait.
Whoa. What is he talking about? How is he this fucked up when he's sober, man? Like, where is this coming from? He picked up his phone to read that? Is that in his Discord? Is that
Wind it back one more time, you need to hear it again?
Him that?
It's his mom texting him. His mom's texting him. You fat fucking slob.
The Pope's fat, massive, girthy, thick hand squeezes buns. The Pope smiles at Rich. They're. I'm not over.
Right here.
Bring it back. We gotta watch the whole thing. We gotta watch the whole thing. Bring it
He's
back
too
right
prideful.
to the beginning.
Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick.
Woo, buddy.
Thank God I am sober.
One more time.
I sound so weird on Tevin's stream. I sound like I sucked up some helium.
One more time.
Maybe he does need the edibles.
Maybe he
Yeah,
does.
he's too
need the
insecure
weed.
and he's too prideful. Phil's and Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Phil's a what, Dickers? You
I think
racist?
Tevin's got something up with the audio.
Thank God I'm sober, but he's never said something like that. Hi.
He was high.
Yeah.
I sound like I'm on Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Drops? Whoa.
You might as well just have said it.
He may as well. He's checking his phone.
He's like, am I banned?
Oh.
All right, I think we can go live now.
The moment his mind.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't realize.
Oh, what is he doing now?
Stand.
Wow. It's Almighty Tevin with the 10-bit cheer. I am a new age dingus. I'm gonna have to be after that clip.
Everything.
How did RTU escape without like that going viral?
It was user error. Like most every tech problem Dickers has is user error. I tried everything.
I think it was used, and the person scammed him, and it's just busted. I think he just bought it used.
Well, he can't afford to buy new equipment.
Exactly.
Let's be real.
Is he
I guess people who stop watching Dickers like that was able to get away with that. Well, that could have been like months old. There's no timestamp on that stream.
By the way, we got $250,000
Hey, let me finish these Funyuns.
man for $15. He says, watching that marriage course, I came up with an idea for you. What about the new segment, Grift Recognizes Grift? Find the most shameless predatory grifts and tell them how to do it better.
Whoa!
They did that with DSP before they started talking to him. That was one of their clips that I clipped. PvP telling DSP how to grift and how to grift right.
What was it called? Grift Recognizes Grift?
Grift Recognizes.
I love it.
And they pretty much did that with DSP on Wednesday when he was in their chat for 6 hours. They were telling him how to make money the right way. Go on Rumble and say the N-word and get your restreamers banned. That's pretty much what that is.
You wanna know what I fucking think of it? Look, take a fucking look.
What's he doing? Rich, what are you doing?
That was the sissiest throw ever. He didn't even break it.
What is wrong with Rich?
What is he doing?
Wow.
What have I been missing while Rich was off doing his own thing? Hey, Pancake Mix.
It's not even breaking.
He's unable to even break it because he's too weak. He's too fat.
Rich is on estrogen, I guess.
You know,
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
He's showing us how well built the product is and how reliable it is. You sure showed him, Dickers. Really.
What's he even tossing? That looks like a speaking saying speak.
One more, Dickers.
Come on, dude. Oh,
so, Phil is now gonna, or sorry, not Phil. Holy shit.
You saw Phil on the screen, yeah.
Yeah, Review Tech is going to accuse Phil of being a narcissist, and he's gonna list out all of what makes
Well,
Phil
it's true,
narcissistic,
but I don't think Rich is the
that he's
person who should be
completely guilty of
delivering
himself.
that accusation.
So look, Lazy Titan 1989 has gifted a sub.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Big support today, guys.
How can they get on Rich's ass for almost saying the N-word, but they want Phil to flat out say it on Kick? I think they wanted Rich to say it. It's just like they want Phil to say it.
The self-awareness. You know,
I want Rich to say it too. He essentially said, like, I'm pretty sure if you even get the first 3 letters out in like Detroit, they still beat your ass.
By the way, can I just say one thing? How
like there's no mea culpa if you get the first 3 letters. If you get like the first syllable out, like you're still getting your ass beat.
3 worlds. Ralph.
That should never have crossed.
Yeah, like GPM's got it. If you let the after NI, you're dead.
You got Ralph on Review Tech's screen while DSP's watching the Ralph video and we're watching this. Like
And I'm watching them, and Tevin's watching me. Tevin is watching me watch the Kino Casino, PvP and Warski, watch Review Tech USA, watch DSP, watch Ethan Rao.
Like, you could do some of the shading of the trees.
This would be Colonel Sanders' costume supposed to be a little sneak diss at Phil. They have not mentioned that Phil himself has dressed as Colonel Sanders. I don't know if he knows.
Everything they do is the best. Everything they do is right.
Yeah, when he was like rapping, you know, it's the best. Yeah. I'm just trying to like put us in a way we could see everything. There we go.
All right, cool.
Everything they do is correct. Oh wow, that's a line that I think someone has said before. They know more about computers.
Everything they do is right and then correct. It's like,
I mean, you said that, Phil.
Than you until they don't, and then they'll blame you.
Notice he got the full beard and hair, not just a little mustache. Keeps taking off, falling off all the time. To be fair, PvP's strongman mustache was falling off yesterday for his strongman costume.
well, it's because Dickers watches so much
Now
Phil.
here, let's have a look. Now, can Dickers handle criticism? Let's have a look.
All right.
Austin Gaming donated $5. If the guys that donated are cool with it, then whatever. Just don't make promises that you will donate to charity and not follow through with it.
Oh, uh-oh. What a reference.
There's people out there fucking kids and doing...
See, he immediately goes to the most extreme example, like he referenced there. It's like, I guess you don't like anything I do. Well, there are people out there fucking kids, so why can't I scam charity?
Anytime you criticize someone, you go, there's someone fucking a kid.
What did I tell you? Internet blood sports, IBS, always a sector. Always goes to that level of extreme.
Everything else, but here, 1530 that I donated. So suck my fucking dick.
1530. Okay.
I'm out of here.
$15.
Wait a minute, is that his next confession? Is he was 30 with a 15-year-old? Guys, he gave $15.30 to charity. What are you complaining about?
Wait, is it $15.30?
Yeah.
Good night. Unfucking believable. Shut up.
Did he rage quit?
Shut the fuck up, you fuck.
What the fuck is happening?
Virgin users.
What was that about not being able to handle criticism?
Tough shit. I respect.
Okay, maybe I just have to do something with the boulders. There's a reason there are a lot of boulders on that field.
He's saying, I respect his version, but my version was way better. Which is insane narcissism.
Yeah, right. Like,
even personally think that my version is better than his.
What?
Then you say that what you made was better than his version. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Wait, Optimus is felting him? That's crazy. I like Optimus's videos.
Well,
it's crazy. We like have a vacation and everyone continues to felt him while we're gone. Like,
yeah. It's a never-ending string of L's.
I did too, actually. That is.
Dude, here it comes.
I did the guy fantastic for almost 6 fucking years. Okay?
You okay, Rich?
Don't say this is the real Rich. Why am I an asshole? No one was. Why? Why? Why would I have treated that man like bull for over half a decade?
Wait.
This is insane. He's talking about Jay.
Oh.
Name
of
By the way, big show for Jay today. I noticed he had Happy Console Gamer on his stream at his house.
Really?
And then he's got like 50 sub bombs, like 10 of them.
Well, I do have to shout out the guy who made this clip we're watching is Rich Burnell Game.
Oh, okay, cool.
He is I think he's a detractor of Phil, but he also is a detractor of Rich. So
that means he's cool with them.
The game doesn't play that you get from the store that there is not a multi-gigabyte update for.
Just a day later, Does It Play responded with Super Mario RPG.
Nintendo games don't count. They're not real games, according to most gamers.
I'll light myself on fire before.
We're talking about AAA games.
Suffer, Rich.
Please do.
Suffer. Please.
There's nothing.
Please, Rich.
To apologize for.
All right. I guess sadly we're going to go do the roaming millennial.
Wait. We'll save that. KSI's music video.
All right, we'll do KSI's music video.
All right. Guys, KSI has made a new music video, and it may be the worst thing I've ever heard. And like the whole chat's like, no.
No. Well, I'll try and get more dickers.
We'll get
but
more
doesn't-
dickers.
He doesn't really do a lot, but I'll try. I'll try.
All right. So, and Flake, when you edit this, just change the
KSI
tone
put
or
out a
the,
music
the
video?
pitch of the song.
Hopefully I don't get struck for it.
Right? All right. You ready? The comments on this are really funny. No, we're gonna hear we're gonna hear a bit
Thick
of
of it featuring Triple Red. Okay.
Okay, here we go. This is what everyone's been talking
His
about.
guy's been going nuts?
He's
I
getting
was not
pissed
aware.
on for this song. Maybe
Wait, what?
Ashton will
He's
like
getting
it.
pissed
He
on?
likes the Joker too. you know?
Arlo asks, when does the pumpkin donation count end? So in 2 days, this week's is gonna end. Tolerator's on top with 179 and Shazura's in second place with 109. But next week, there's gonna be another contest for another pumpkin. So starting on
Monday,
there will be another pumpkin up for grabs, just to let you know.
So I suppose on Sunday we're doing Silent Hill 2. And we'll
Oh, wow,
announce the
Silent
winner
Hill
on
2,
that,
woo.
stream. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, guys, KSI has a music video. Everyone's making fun of it. Let's.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to take off this fucking shit.
Do it up.
Like,
do it now. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck it. My head hurts too, man.
Scamming the
I'll be real,
costume.
It didn't hurt.
Unbelievable.
It was just really itchy. Like, that's all. Like, it didn't hurt though. Like yesterday was torture, man, with the hat. But this is okay. There we go.
Just brutal, man.
Oh, man. My whole face is just itchy from this fucking shit, man. I don't know what material this is, but it's like fucking like, goddamn. All right, here we go.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know
That's AI? Sounds like AI. This is not a real song. What program did they use for this?
Okay, wait.
It's so bad.
Why does he look like that? What was the idea that he's frozen? Like
Wakanda forever.
Get it? I'm in the thick of it. I'm in the ice.
I don't know. The song isn't like the worst thing I've ever
just
heard.
So
it's just
generic.
Just very lame. You know, it sounds as somebody said. Slytherin here says it sounds like something from 2010.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a Starship Cobra or some shit like that.
Yeah, but this music video though is eye rape.
People are saying it's a tropical freeze.
If you know, you know.
I don't like the look of it.
Bach, please come back.
Hey,
you, could you lend me a hand? For some reason, my dear sweet cuckoos decided to escape over the fence this morning.
All right, here we go.
They're running away from me. Little rebels, we were getting along so well. If you managed to get a hold of my cuckoos, can you put them back in this pen?
Get it?
There are 5 cuckoos total. Please, I need your help.
But like the fucking moisture on his lip, like it's not really a good look. Looks like he has a runny nose, like there's snot coming down his face.
It's CGI.
That's supposed to represent the struggle he has as, well, a black American.
What's going on? Is that his servant that's licking his ass? Is the icicle dreads? What the fuck is up with the icicle dreads?
Y'all just don't get it. Y'all's racist.
I went from living room straight out to sold out doors. Life's fire, but once I'm ready for the war.
What? Who is this random black woman that's chainsawing
Big up Seal.
KSI Icicle?
KSI's got a music video out, I guess.
I don't know.
This music video gets way worse. It gets just like
You missed
it actually hurts your eyes.
Review
It'll hurt
Tech
your
almost
eyes.
calling Phil the N-word. He got the first 3 letters out before he caught himself. It's not edited. It's not a joke. He actually did say it. I'm surprised nobody talked about that.
I missed it.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where
I should probably talk over this in case I get struck.
You know there are people with epilepsy out there. Where is the seizure warning? He's gonna get sued for killing somebody with this shit.
Oh my god.
It's outrageous.
Yeah, this music does it. They did something with this. It doesn't. It sounds AI.
Yeah. What was the budget on this? Because this guy's like supposedly.
You've seen KSI as a big
has
rap. I don't
huge
know who
stake
he
in
is
one of
other
the
than he does
largest beverage
boxing.
companies in the
He's
world
one of these
right
influential
now.
His YouTube
personalities.
channel alone, he makes millions a year.
You know, and he's like part owner of Misfits
And Sidemen.
Hey, Bambi Whip.
You know, and
Hey, Perez.
why does
I guess
it
this
look
stream's
this
getting
cheap?
deleted. Hopefully it doesn't.
Really cheap.
Hopefully it doesn't get disconnected either. This is not Dinga music. I'll let you know now.
Watch. This is the most eye-raping scene. It's
like, what is the narrative with this
Why are we
song?
in an office?
Because he's like. He runs
What happened
the
to his frozen
CEO.
empire?
I don't know. I actually don't know. He's firing all the white guys. Is this like a racial thing now?
Need a fan find Alaska food.
Yes, what's happened? What the fuck is this?
How in heaven, I'm just cruising by my words. They catch me out, let me dead. Oh.
The effects look like something I would see out of a Liquid Richard song.
This shit sucks.
What are the comments?
What is,
Bro,
yeah, let's,
comments are fucking
man, like,
brutal.
Yo, just fire, yo.
So Roblox tycoon music, very funny. Playing this at my funeral, so everyone gets jealous of me being in the coffin. I'm gonna set this as my alarm, so I wake up before it. I'm pretty confident he got ChatGPT to write cool rap song.
That's pretty good.
KSI cooked and gave us food
That's pretty
poisoning.
good. Oh God, they hate it. Oh, I agree. Okay, I thought I was schizo. I thought I was being a boomer. I just wasn't getting the soulful music of today.
Hospital, thank you, KSI.
I'm not gonna lie, this music video has sucked all of the energy and life out of my body.
Well, get right.
There was even a comment that said it was Chat
And I know
GPT.
that I have to do
So
the
other people
Lauren
think it's
Chen
AI as well.
Stand up.
Okay. You know what, bro? Okay, let's just move on. This sucks. It's so shit.
I just don't know how I'm gonna make it. Like,
Okay.
I'm not real. I just don't know.
No, it's
at
the
this
children
point.
who are wrong.
I have
And then you
to
find
piss.
out the children
If you
also
wanna
agree with you.
explain Lauren Chen and the Russian thing real quick, I guess, right? So people know for the video. By the way, if you're watching this, guys, on the Clip channel, hit like, even though you're about to watch the worst train wreck of your life. 1 second.
Can we hit it? I need some subs. Get me 20 cc's of stubs, stat. Oh man, buddy. I am really.
He was dressed as Colonel
Not
Sanders. He
looking
took off
forward to this
the wig and
stand-up.
mustache.
So,
Orsky is
give me a
fried
sec.
chicken.
I'm gonna have some water.
No, I don't know if it's a reference to when Phil dressed as Colonel Sanders.
Try
They
and
didn't
cope
say.
with this.
I don't know if they're aware that he did it first. So plantation owner? Basically. What we're gonna now we're gonna say Colonel Sanders is racist and not cool?
So, for those of you who don't know, Lauren Chen, roaming millennial, she was a conservative.
Yeah, Worski is a piece of chicken.
grifter
12
on
pieces of chicken.
YouTube, for over a decade. She started back, I think, 2014,
was a pizza?
2015, 2016. She's been doing this
Why would
for
he be a
long,
pizza if PvP is the
long
Colonel?
time. And recently what happened was there was a company called Tenant Media, and they were playing
it's
paying
Hallian
Tim
moment.
Pool something like $100,000 a week.
A video.
Oh,
it was
he
a
actually does
video.
have the bucket to the costume, but you don't see it. It's off camera.
100,000.
And they were paying Lauren Chen as well thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, it turns out the entire company was a front for the Russian government to push propaganda. The people they were getting paid by didn't exist, and they knew that they didn't exist. They knew that they were pushing Russian propaganda. And so somehow this stupid ditzy Asian bitch ended up making, along with Dim Fool, the entire Russia
Dim
conspiracy
Fool.
reel. For once, it turned out that
I had heard a little
Russia
bit about
actually
this because
was
Ralph was talking about
interfering
it.
in the elections and
They
subverting
actually
our
confirmed
media.
the Russian
She's
delusion.
completely felted. She's been banned
manner
from
of speaking.
everything. You know,
Every
somehow
channel
channel
like,
is
It looks
gone.
like a bag of
She's in
Doritos.
total hiding, complete radio silence.
And her husband,
Nobody
too.
can find. I mean, Just Sneed It says it's not proven in court yet. I mean, it hasn't been proven in court
I don't
yet.
know, I guess
but
he
the
could have been
Discord
racist.
messages
They
don't
kept it
look
hitting
good.
because they didn't want to
The
risk
optics of it
their
are really
KFC
bad.
stock.
Yeah.
Especially, it's like a couple months out from the election that this dropped. But as a result, Lauren Chen got back on our radar.
Yeah, I remember
She's
towards the
never
later
really been
years, he
on our
fucking
radar
hated the
'cause
company.
She's kind of just an irrelevant, one of dozens.
Said the
of
gravy
these
tasted like
right-wing
wallpaper.
accounts that kind of all spew
Colonel,
the
how do you know
same
what wallpaper
talking
tastes
points.
like?
Although she was, further right than most. But I guess that had to do with trying to make the right look bad, Russian influence, shit like this. Who knows? But we have her stand-up special at Minds Fest. Was this for Minds.com? Yeah. Remember Minds.com? Does this thing still exist?
I think it
I
does.
remember Styx Hexenhammer and all sorts of people shilling Minds.com.
No one used
Never
Minds.
went anywhere, did it?
I don't see
It
it.
still exists, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it does. Yeah. And someone said Andy's always 3 seats away from some weird
It wasn't
crazy
spicy
shit.
enough to be under constant scrutiny like
apparently
Gab.
Sargon uses it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So here we go. She decided.
Tried the
with
OG
no
KFC at the gas
stand-up
station he owned.
experience.
Actually does taste better than the
And I
chain.
don't- from
But yeah,
my
because that's like
knowledge,
the.
I don't even think she
I think
does
that's
a
owned
live
separately
show.
from the company.
She
It just
might,
licenses
but I've
licenses
I've
it
only
from the
ever seen
company
her
so they don't get
doing either
sued.
video content or being on interview on
I
somebody
think you can go to his house
Even
too.
that, Ash,
It's like a little
it's
museum
never comedy.
with the restaurant
It's always
attached.
presenting,
And it serves the real chicken,
political,
not that slop
or
you find in the
anti-woke
fast
stuff
food.
without adding jokes, maybe being snarky sometimes, but not trying to be funny. But
I
you
don't
were
remember
saying
where it is.
earlier, this is
You think it would be? It's
if a
Kentucky.
comedian who has no podcast
Okay, it is in
experience got
Kentucky.
into the
Oh yes, the
podcast
Kentucky
space,
Fried
or,
Chicken secret
a filmmaker-
real
a
location
filmmaker decides to
in
draw a
Ohio.
comic, it's like you're in the wrong. She's not meant for stand-up.
No, or she could be, but she has no experience. And, if that's
It's
the
over
case,
here.
you do
I'm still
a
looking for this
1 minute
fucking
or
horse.
3-minute set. She's doing 18 minutes.
Come on.
18 minutes, your first time up in front of a live audience trying to do stand-up comedy? It's not gonna happen.
That's insane. All right, well, Ashton saw.
The snag
I
and
watched
fun to
the whole
bag.
thing.
Gathering acorns is never a drag. All I can do is pick up the
Ashton's watched
acorns that I
about
scatter
45
about.
seconds, and he wanted to die. This
do it for a
may
prize.
be the most
It's almost as bad as Ricada. Is it worse than Ricada?
Yeah. I mean,
Let's get some subs.
she's a woman.
Oh, these are scattered
Let's
out
get
everywhere.
Some subs. Can we hit it? Let's get at least 20
How am I gonna get that
subs for
one?
this.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Remember to laugh.
Remember to laugh.
No one
Remember to
when the
laugh hits me
guy
like, please clap.
Introducing you has to say to the audience, remember to laugh. So they already knew it was going to be a train wreck disaster.
Yes.
Who decided this was a good idea, that this had to happen? Was it this guy? Or was it Lauren or something? Did this guy go, listen, he tried to Tard Wrangler, listen, we can't let you go out there and do an 18-minute set your first time. Maybe just come up here, do a minute, we'll then we'll send you back to the back. She's, no, I need to do my full 20 minutes.
Okay.
This guy's like,
how do you not walk off?
Maybe if I tell the audience to laugh, they will. This is like Jeb going, please clap.
Dude, that's
Please
what I
laugh.
said.
Please.
Yeah.
Why didn't they laugh?
Wait, why did I miss an
By the
acorn?
way, Sober Sheldon's is right about this. Did you hear?
They got me on the stream at 2%, meaning they're listening to them to themselves.
That's what Joe Rogan said. He said there's 250 comedians left.
I think there are about a dozen.
Yeah, I haven't had nothing tonight but some Funyuns. Some fucking
there are more people
Funyuns.
calling themselves
A baby bag of
comedians
Funyuns.
now than at any other point in history. Now, are they actually funny? There might be about 24.
Oh, he wants me to do it faster.
Who are actually good.
The Fly Avatar says he thinks he's one of them.
Let me try that again.
He's one of the worst ones ever. This is the craziest thing. This motherfucker actually thinks he's good. He shits on Carlos Mencia's stand-up. I've seen Carlos Mencia perform. I went live to go see Carlos Mencia. He was actually really good. Yeah. He had the whole room laughing. I was dying laughing. And it was like
I've heard of using Funyuns as breading.
People there, young people, middle-aged people.
Big up Skokie.
Right?
We're about to listen to some bass alt-right stand-up, apparently.
It was really good material.
From MindsCon.
Joe Rogan.
There's a platform, social media platform you've never heard of.
His career. You know, it's bullshit. It's bullshit, Joe. You're an asshole. Carlos Mencia has more talent in his pinky fucking finger than Joe Rogan has in his entire fucking body. Oh, but Carlos steals Joe. So? Who gives a fuck, Joe? Your whole routine is derivative and sad as fuck. Joe Rogan will sit there and cry, oh, they humped the stool, they humped the stool, and then this guy humps the stool like you've never fucking
Is it better than JoJo Part 2, though? Probably not.
Buddy, have you watched his new Netflix special? Have you watched
41
that?
seconds.
I know.
I'll burn the boat.
Shit.
Ash, like, I swear.
I still gotta do it faster?
Because I
Fuck
knew.
this fucking
and by the
game.
way, he couldn't even, like, promote it properly because he was like, he knew. You guys got it. Who here has watched it? It is so brutal. And you know, he uses one of his own jokes from an earlier special. He literally like reused
He stole a Brendan Schaub joke at one point. Listen, I don't hate Joe Rogan.
I don't hate him. I think his podcast is really good.
I like him as a UFC commentator. I like a lot of his podcasts when he gets a good guest on.
Yeah.
But he's more of the vessel to be filled by whatever guest he has on than his own entity or comedian. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He facilitates discussions. He's not a stand-up comedian.
All right. We have
God damn it, I gotta...
We have to do Bert Kreischer and that stuff one day.
Bert Kreischer sucks.
One day we'll do it.
Do it. Maybe it's tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I'll have to set it up.
Watch Porcelain's doc on Bert.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I remember that South Park episode.
People are covering. I watch Comedy Enforcement and these guys and like. Elephant Graveyard's been incredible. Holy shit!
I didn't know of them before South Park, so I was wondered like
covering these people. Who are
I was wondering if he really did
comics,
steal jokes.
But they do the most like they're their own lolcows.
I didn't understand that was so verboten in the comedy
obviously,
sphere.
Ashton and I, we have to get more versed in it before we dive.
We really dive in. I mean, we can watch the documentary on it sometime when we need to fill a show.
Yeah.
There's nothing else going on, which might be in the next couple days, to tell you the truth, because
Red Bar
right now,
Red Bar covers that too.
Even today, we're kind of scraping a little bit,
bro. Honestly, Elephant Graveyard's videos, in chat, his David Lucas fucking videos are the greatest videos in the world. I'm not Ash. I'm not like this is Black Comic, who's a roaster on Kill Tony, who's like. Acts like he's the best. He got so felted by Harlan Williams. Anyway, this one guy.
Oh, that was bad.
Fucking Elephant Graveyard. You gotta watch his videos. His editing is like top tier best on YouTube. But he covers David Lucas and fucking
stealing jokes is a sin for comedy. I didn't know. I'm not a comedian. I've never made anyone laugh before in my life.
He gets felted so brutally. At one point, David Lucas shows this 17-year-old.
I never make them laugh.
Tom Evans.
They sure have no fun. They sure have no problem laughing at me.
He's a kid. On the podcast. Ask chat. Am I lying? And then he's like, "Why are you?" He's like, "I'm 17. Why are you showing me this?"
What?
No, it's not a Red Bar rumor. It was real because he says that. And the second time he goes, "Why do you keep showing me pornographic stuff?" And he goes, "Oh, look, she has an extra thing."
I mean, Listen, this is the thing. Like, I don't watch and never have watched a lot of stand-up comedy. I'm not a big fan of the format.
This is a game over during the mini game.
You know, I don't know who any of these fucking people are.
Fuck this game, man.
When we enter that world, Ashton, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on?
What?
It's wild. We'll do it because, you know, Ashton and I, we want to do more shows, so we have to get more repertoire of people, right? So I'll start picking and choosing, all right? Because I know that world a little bit.
That's right, Arlo. I'm just not a fan of standing up. In general, standing up is not really my bag. Okay.
Here we go. Speaking of which, Lauren Chen. Let's go. So, yeah, and Elephant Graveyard.
We've really been stalling. Do we really have to do this?
Yeah, I know. But for sure, Elephant Graveyard, everyone.
All right, comedy stylings of based right-wing woman.
Short, but they're so good. Okay, here we go.
Let's do some laughing now. Let's introduce our next person coming up on stage. We're gonna have a good.
Yeah, Ashton, you're a sit-down.
All right, under 40 seconds.
More so.
Hasn't been said before. That's not a hack
I don't know if the comedian part's accurate, but the sitting down
jokes,
part.
Bro. Don't even.
Indeed. Well, it's not
make
the
me
same.
laugh. Yeah, there's a different.
Wow,
type
that
of
was lightning
humor.
fast. So fast, in fact, that you get the special one-time
You know,
bonus.
there's stand-up comedians,
What is
and then
that?
there's people who are actually
Steel
funny.
trap. Broken trap. Still has sharp pointing teeth. It's too dangerous to use in this state. Interesting.
Time. Everybody welcome Lauren Chen.
Zing! That's a Phil zinger. Zing!
Oh, from back, he's referencing when they were making fun of his terrible jokes the other night.
I'm so happy.
What are you talking about? Phil's a comedian.
The loudest reaction she's gonna get.
I want to see Phil do some stand-up.
You know, that's like the big
Hello, everyone.
pop, and the crowd was mild as fuck. How many people do
Dark
you
Side
think
Phil
are
here.
even there right now? 50?
Probably like 200.
Fuck, 200 people and it's that quiet on the. Are you guys having a good time?
Yeah, this is Lauren
tonight?
Chen.
And it's like
Apparently,
the most hack way to start,
I've heard the name.
Isn't it?
How you all doing?
I don't know the
And
lady.
then she's gonna yell out the name of the hometown. You know, how's it doing in Fresno tonight? Whoa.
By the way, if you're watching on the Clip channel and wondering what Ashton and I are wearing,
Current
and
year?
didn't
It's
see
from
our costumes
Mindscon, so it
earlier,
might be a bit delayed.
like we took it to
Might be a bit old, rather.
I'm a bucket of chicken, and you're
I was Colonel Sanders.
But we're
and I had
itchy,
the
and it's hour 6. We're fucking moving on. Hour 5, brother.
I'm so happy to be with you. I'm so happy to be in Austin. This is an amazing city. Are you guys from
Oh,
here?
she did mention the city.
Loser.
By the way,
are you guys from here? It's like, how about we say something funny? Can we stop with this like filibustering bullshit? Let's just do some jokes.
Insert city here. By the way,
That's a good segue for a hater to say.
You're all from here.
Well, that's what your show is all
And then
about.
The first 5 minutes are about like how shitty
Oh, we got some rupees?
Austin is.
Big ups, Mr.
I'm not
Smith.
even kidding.
Oh, heck yeah! That's so awesome.
We're
You
listening
guys,
to
you
the
clean up
casino as I
amazing,
play
okay?
the lady game.
You barely even look
No
old.
DSP is
Was
not
that
in their chat
supposed
yet.
to be
So awesome. You guys,
I know
you
they
clean up
have not
amazing,
done the
okay?
DSP segment they
You barely
promised that
even
they
look
would do. It's
homeless.
almost like they
It's
don't want to
good
do
for
it, or they
you.
have
Good
so
for
much
you.
content that's
There's
low on the totem
one guy
pole.
in there who's like, ha ha. Her husband's going, ha ha ha.
At that point, you could hear a rat piss on cotton.
Fucking, you can hear the echo.
It's like a pin drop. Like, whoa.
Heck yeah.
We are listening to the comedy stylings of Lauren Chen.
Last time I was here,
It's a
actually,
name I've
funny story.
heard, but
I
not a name
saw
I'm familiar
homeless
with.
guy walking what I thought was a small dog on a leash. Turns out, no, giant rat. So it was one of those
It's
fun,
just
awesome.
like just dead. Just no reaction whatsoever. Just nothing. Not even one fucking drunk bum laugh. There was just no setup to it. There's no timing to it.
Was that the
delivery
punchline?
is,
I
like,
suppose it
monotone,
was.
Piss poor. It's as shitty as it could possibly be.
I'm gonna put the chat up because.
What would I do
Giant
here?
rat. Big rat dog.
Oh wait, no, I got it. Watch me while I work.
Steven said, he goes, I just flew in and boy, are my arms tired.
You know what? Somebody knows it's impossible for pretty women to be funny. I mean, broadly, we say women can't be funny at all. But of course, there is my vagina stinks.
Okay, I got a new heart.
There's that bitch, the Shoomster.
By the way,
apparently is connected to every single person in show business.
By the way, I know it's like hack, but wouldn't the giant rat joke work better
Okay,
in
we
New
have
York?
another heart piece.
You know,
like, you know what I mean? Okay.
How about we get 50 subs to switch to Destination?
No, we gotta watch this. Let's go.
Stories that I have. Love that. Love nature.
Why is it? Oh fuck! Hang on. Why is it?
No.
Let me just trim this on the side. I don't know why it's showing that fucking line thing at the end. So.
I think we already get it.
This morning, was eating on a patio with my toddler. Throughout our meal, had 3 different homeless people come yell at us, which is like basically the Austin version of dinner and a movie. It's, you know, entertainment as you eat.
What?
I guess
Is
like that's
Austin
like
known for being a homeless. Like, is it?
I guess.
The only thing I know about Austin is there's a bunch of like hipsters and tech people that live there.
Yeah,
now.
it's pretty liberal.
Like the University of Austin. Like
you would not really get that unless you were familiar with the area.
And Alex Jones broadcasts from there, and there's these comedians there. That's what I know.
All right.
South by Southwest.
But it's like that's like their opening joke is just shitting on the people. Like you're shitting on the city that you're in right now and the people that live there. I mean, maybe that's comedy. I just don't get it.
Just because it's true doesn't mean it's funny.
The thing about watching bad comedy is it's difficult to describe.
Like imagine I do a set in Renton. I'm like, hello, Renton. Yes, your city's full of homeless people and drug addicts, and the only person notable enough to exist in your town is a fucking fat Italian beggar. Yes.
And my heart goes out to them, and I honestly think that
She has no presence up there at all. There's just nothing about her that.
No, I knew Alex Jones did his stuff in Texas, to be fair.
In the way that she's performing. She's got her hand on her hip like that. She looks like the HR manager or some shit.
She's looking around like that. It's like no confidence.
Can I just not do this right now?
Wait, hang on. Yeah, this makes Gringo Poppy look legit. It does.
Red bar, save us.
Red bar.
Homeless. That's got to be one of the worst situations that a person could be in.
Oh, it's a great way to add some stand-up, right? Start going, oh, it's really sad here. It's very the homeless.
Yeah, Renton.
It's very sad.
You see these
like,
greasy streamers you got around here?
You're really
surely you know all know about this, right?
The flow.
Everyone
is
looks
just
at you like you're
so,
insane.
Like, she's just like trying to spit the jokes out.
Yeah.
Because she's nervous. So she's
Okay,
just
I'll
going
come back to there
way too
later.
fast,
I don't have what I need for that.
Which is, you know, I remember the first time I ever did like public speaking at church, and I thought I had like, you know, 35-minute sermon. I spoke so fast, I was done in like 6 minutes. Should have went a half hour. And that's one of the most common mistakes. That's how you can see she's so inexperienced, is speaking so fast, so rapid and nervous.
And I got that problem too. Sometimes
At
I'll
the same time, though.
I mean, it happened to me when I was in
not
speech class.
popular
I
to
would pen
say
out like a
this.
speech,
As
and I
bad
figured,
as
oh,
it
this
is,
will be
I'm
pretty
sure,
long.
To be a homeless
But
person,
my delivery and how I speak, like I'm done with what I pen
great
out
to be
in no time at
around
all.
Homeless people, right? And
Wow! What an observation! It's not so nice being around.
Let's go!
It's a full-on fucking retard alert.
Let's go!
No, I cannot do stand-up. No, fuck off. I'm not doing stand-up.
Oh man, that's fucking bad, dude.
Without actually practicing, you have no
card
idea.
belt
Yeah, I have
fucking
no.
Are you?
I don't know. I feel like I have a problem with gravitas and letting things settle.
Sickening.
I mean, you can kind of hear whenever I talk to when I'm on a tangent, when I'm on a run, I just run. I don't let anything. Well, when I speak and I'm really like hitting it, I don't really let anything sit. I just move on from point to point to point.
person who gets mugged to pay for dinner, and I feel like that's fair.
What?
I feel like that.
What?
What did she just say? Mugged to pay for dinner?
No, we're not doing things as stand up.
I know this bitch has had a lot of people pay for her dinners. Let's be real. Like,
It's swole over.
Wait, what?
To pay for dinner, and obviously not. But I also
If I
don't
ever
wanna
do
be
an
the
It's
person who
Over
gets
emote,
mugged to
that'll be
pay
the
for
name.
dinner, and I feel like
Mog?
I feel like
I don't know.
someone-
She flubbed that line so bad. I think it was being mugged for dinner.
Let me just take off my this chicken outfit. I look ridiculous with the hat on.
Big ups on being
I
hammered.
look like a fucking bowl of lava, dude. Like, holy shit. There we go. Much better. And I'm not itchy anymore.
that's fair. But no, I just, the problem I think is that over the past few years, people have decided that the worst thing you could do is be offensive, is to be insensitive. And if you don't think this is a problem, we actually
Alton
have-
Volcano Trail.
Hey, woke humor. Let's go, folks,
Do
right?
you think at any point during this she's going to be truly offensive or edgy?
Is she going to
The
drop the hard
Lizalfos
R?
up there.
In any
I need
way,
a bomb
is she
for
going
this
to push
cavern up
boundaries
here.
with what she's going to say?
You know what?
Oh, take it easy,
Let's,
Chris Ferrican. Thank you for stopping by.
poll.
If you're tapping out, for real, for real.
Will
A lava
she be edgy?
What?
This is how it's done.
No way! Ladies and gentlemen, shut the front door. Out of nowhere. Yes, it's Ann 1337 with an out of nowhere style raid situation. Big ups Ann Lee. I knew he was playing the Exit 8, I think is the name. I don't know what that game is about. I don't think I want to know. Well, what I want to know and what I do know is Chowder. Chowder! With this 10-bit cheer giant emo. Thank you. Big ups Ivan, Chowder, and Ann, the guy himself. Exit 8 in kiosk. And I screamed a few times. I screamed a few times on this stream too. We got the casino restream here. DSP is not in the chat. They promised the DSP segment. They have not gotten to the DSP segment. In fact, they joked about scamming the DSP segment. In fact, I should tell the Raiders this. PvP let it slip. Well, he didn't let it slip. He talked about this. So,
Oh, boo.
thank you, Seal, for the and check. PvP let this slip earlier. DSP's viewers gaslit and trolled him into thinking that they did the DSP versus Ralph segment on Thursday, the only day this week that he was not in their chat. So DSP DM'd PPP, and according to PPP, he said this. My viewers are telling me you guys did the DSP segment without me there? Like, is that true? Like, they're telling me this and that. And PPP responded, no, buddy, we didn't do the segment. We'll do the segment tonight, Friday, surely. And then they were talking about that earlier. And then after he said that, he immediately segued into joking about how they're probably not going to get to it because there's so much better shit that they're talking about right now that's like more worthwhile than just like covering DSP shit. So it's looking pretty tough for the guy segments on the casino. It's pretty tough for his boyfriends. Don't really like him that much unless he's pay picking, which I don't mind. If DSP was pay picking, I would. If DSP pay picked me, let it be known now. If DSP pay picked me, yes, I would accept his money. I would deprive DSP of money. Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
The shit in the street. Everybody, let's pray to Jesus.
Actually happening.
Yes, I'm taking your money, Phil.
Seattle, but it's
You have
People
less
are
money
now
for groceries now.
Talking.
It's like murmur.
How you feel about that?
Rabble. Is this bitch for real? Like she's gonna preach to us about Seattle now? About how it sucks there and there's crime.
Yeah, I didn't see DSP tonight.
For us, Lauren?
Because I was over here.
That's real fun.
Let me get a Lizalfos echo.
Lauren? Any 1350 jokes?
We defeated the second boss and finished the second
actually
dungeon,
a thing
Anne.
there. When I was in Seattle,
We're 2 dungeons
maybe
through.
2 hours tops before I ended up seeing feces. Like to give you context, I saw.
I defeated the second boss, but I was a little dented. I didn't do it through conventional means, but in doing so with my dingy brain, I discovered a alternative method to defeat the boss that even the viewers did not know about, and they applauded me for my ingenuity, and I felt a little bit good about myself.
They're 3 minutes now.
It's the Lizalfos Echo.
Imagine if
Nature by
you
nature,
threw
this
a
creature
fucking
wields a
bog
razor-sharp
letterhead.
spear, stabs prey with blinding
If somebody
speed.
actually started heckling her, what would she do?
He's a 3-star.
What would she do?
Fuck.
Russia should get a
I'm not reading the
refund for this.
descriptions they got for these dudes.
Seattle before I saw Starbucks in Seattle. Like that's how big of a problem
What's
it is.
the deal with woke people?
Everything according to Synthetic Man.
Let me tell
no,
We're gonna get a Disney joke next.
A king backshots once a negative.
She probably will make a Disney joke. Disney bad. So how about those? How about those new Star Wars movies, right?
Who's funnier, her or Spenny? Asks Joe
Spenny.
Star. Spenny's way funnier, yeah.
I've spoken to people who live in big cities about stuff like this because I suppose I'm a rube. I think that warrants some conversation. And the thing is, I feel like a lot of people who live in cities, they have a toxic relationship.
We're
with
toxic.
these
We're
cities.
Toxic. We're toxic. Why am I
People
poison?
are talking. They're straight up like yammering and talk. And by the way, it's not even whispers. It's full on like conversation at a table. Like, whoa.
Just think, you'll notice it. I swear. Next time you talk to someone who's actually from a city, but you can mention something that's bad about that city, and they'll simultaneously. They'll acknowledge it happens, but also say that it's not that bad.
Like she's
and
just
then
not pleasant to listen to. She's just not pleasant to listen to. Why is her voice so flat and it's just there's
Karma,
no
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about this. Like, this doesn't sound like a stand-up situation. You're right. It sounds more like a TED Talk.
Flat.
You're gonna love this joke, Ash.
It's even worse, and this is something that I deal with people.
You're
from
actually
New York
on
all
the money
time.
with
Like,
that.
You'll try to talk to them about the issue of crime, which is actually getting.
It even looks like a TED Talk. Like, look at it. It even looks like a TED Talk.
Like Ashton guessed.
A really budget
By the
TED
way,
Talk.
Not a hard guess. There was like 4 topics in the hat. Like you picked the right one.
You need to
Ashton looks mad.
Arthur Fleck's a better comedian than this.
Like, hey, by the way.
Oh, we need to watch PvP's Joker 2 review after this. He has a unique take on it.
My car was broken. Like, why don't you tell the story? Like, why don't you tell a story? Like, yeah, let me tell you about my day, and my fucking bitch wife was fucking nagging at me, and then suddenly my car's broke. At least, like, just do something. You just, like, set it up. Like, set it up and pay it off. My car was broken into.
So her joke is, okay, here it is, the setup is, people who live in cities have a toxic relationship with the city. She was talking to someone in New York, and the person said, well, my car was broken into, but...
Okay, I thought that would cool off the slug.
And I swear, they will turn around, look you in the eye, and hit you with something along the lines of crime.
he's immune to
you
that.
want to talk about crime. You're bringing up your car. Last week, my entire family was kidnapped. They shot their dog. They pulled out their fingernails. Kidnapped my grandmother. They committed identity theft on her
Did you hear the
where'd he go?
audible
Okay.
moan, like the sigh from the audience?
Oh, I thought you meant from my mic.
No. Wow.
This is sad.
Get him. Get her. Go on, get.
I heard something.
You okay,
You're
Lizoffles?
talking about your car. You shut
Get
your
her.
mouth and you're like, okay.
Shizuru just goes, this was subs well spent.
Send more! You want the pumpkin, buddy? You're only 70 behind for the pumpkin, buddy. Not like only one.
Yeah, let's not
sub
try to
has
fall
been
off the
sent
ledge
during
there.
This entire fucking torture session.
You're right. I'm sorry. New York is terrible or great. I don't even know what they're trying to argue there, but it's
Thanks, Shizuru, man. Love you.
pretty crazy. I've told that story.
It's the Torch Slug Echo.
It's better than
Big ups.
About the feces to people who live in cities, and I get a lot of dismissive attitudes. I get a lot of, well, that's life in a city.
Okay,
you know?
Drum, I see that.
It's not normal. Thank you. And the thing is,
Well, we got Legato.
People are now talking
But that's
to
life.
her.
Life's not
Listen,
fair.
Yeah.
Right.
it's not normal. Thank you. And the thing is,
5 rock potatoes.
There's a guy now, like,
The guy's like, let me help you out. Let me show you how it's done. As a man, just a simple, untrained man.
Maybe it's
will
her first
show
time
you
doing
how to
stand-up. Like,
craft
sometimes you have to
the
fail,
mighty
right?
joke. It's like trying to show
You need to
someone
fail
fucking
before you
caveman
succeed.
fire.
Worski did stand up, and he always told stories about how it was very rough at
I
the
agree.
start.
Everywhere has pros pros and cons. That's
I'm sure I would
fair,
fail
but
too
feel
if I did
like
stand up.
Not having crap in the street, that's a pretty low bar. And for
We got
reference, I don't know if you guys are
Cyberchat
following-
2077 for a sub. And
I would talk
Legato
too
for
fast for the audience to
666
keep up with my
says, "Hey, PPP, can you
narratives, the
say
narratives
for
of
me,
my
rabble,
jokes.
rabble, hamburger snatch, rabble, rabble. Oh. And Drum 393 sends $11 for no message.
I mean,
Let's get some.
Was it your first time, just an off night with stuff I didn't plan well? 5 minutes of dead silence. Oh my god.
I like just did the craziest yawn.
I wouldn't be able to take it.
Yawn.
What? But you know what? I would be able to take the vibes and the William the Alchemist, the Gondola raid. What's going on?
We'll
huh?
carve a path.
Ladies and gentlemen, triple raid? Ladies and gentlemen, out of nowhere, it's a triple raid on top of an elite raid. I'm being hit 3 times in a row. Big ups, we'll give them all shout outs. Start with Gondola. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the positive style raid. We're here with the Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I'm restreaming the Kino Casino in the background, waiting for DSP's eventual arrival, because obviously he's gonna arrive, right? Surely. Oh, thank you, Momo. Momo_Akarui with the follow. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not good with names. Just like every other streamer on this platform, I'm terrible with names. So I'm gonna say that to excuse myself for mispronouncing your Japanese name. Now I can say Momo. Yep, big ups to all the raiders. So segment that they are on. This is Lauren Shen, and she's doing some bad lady style stand-up. They're reacting to it. And I just beat the second dungeon, the second boss. I'm enjoying what I'm playing so far. If you have a Nintendo Switch and you're not playing this game, you got like problems in your brain, brother. I did the second dungeon, second boss. I beat the second boss through unconventional means because I'm stupid. I got like holes in my head, holes in my brain. I got like a lobotomy. My brain's got like problems. I did not defeat it through the known obvious method. I was overthinking it in my my desperation to come up with a solution. So I actually brute forced a solution that the viewers were not thinking that even the viewers didn't know about it that were watching. They were like, wow, Dingus, I was like hiding the method from you, but then you came up with an entirely new method. And I'm like, whoa, buddy, I'm a genius. Momo's fine, or Mo, it's up to you. Well, thank you. But yeah, game's great. If you guys enjoy Zelda, if you want more new top-down 2D Zelda, it's literally a new top-down 2D Zelda. I like it. I also like that, you know, you are playing as the lady, but it's not just Link. It's not just Zelda skinwalking as Link. Zelda plays like Zelda. You know, she actually has a playstyle that actually fits the character, a playstyle that makes you think more rather than just swinging your sword at anything that moves. And I appreciate that. Also, too, it does not disrespect the existence of Link. It actually could be argued that the NPCs respect Link a little too much. But I was making this point earlier. That if you think about it from the perspective of an NPC, you probably would be thankful of Link and all of his heroic deeds, knowing everything he does for the Kingdom of Hyrule. So it actually makes sense that they glaze him to the degrees that they glaze him. And I don't mind that, because usually when it comes to reboots or remakes or you know, a new protagonist that's a female style takes over for the conventional male protagonist, usually the original protagonist is disrespected or he's discredited or devalued in some way, or the new lady protagonist shows that she can do what the male protagonist can do, but even better. But that's not the case here. So this is not, you know, some people were saying, is it a woke game? Is it cringe? Did the liberals ruin it? You know, all this fear-mongering. I disagree. I think they actually paid good respect to Link here. So in that regard, it's good. Not that I ever feared that was going to be the case, but I saw some people were disingenuously arguing that it was going to be ruined. But I never had reason to fear for that. I know Nintendo and Aonuma actually care about their characters, unlike the folks at the big house of mouse. That's my take so far on the game. It's very good. If you like Zelda, why aren't you playing it already? Why are you here watching me? See, Ubisoft might get bought out by Tencent. It went from bad to worse, guys. I saw they were in the midst of cracking out a deal. I mean, there's really nowhere to go but up for Ubisoft, right? It's not woke to have a female protagonist. Incels just cry about it all the time. Of course, of course. Yeah, a female protagonist is not inherently woke either. Like, I don't think that, because, you know, we've had Samus, we've had Lara Croft, we've had so many influential lady styles, Beyond Good and Evil, that game. The issue is lately the crossing of the lines, the crossing of the wires between, like, a lady style protagonist and just bad writing with the game, like Last of Us Part 2. And because of that, the takeaway sometimes that people walk away with is that just any female protagonist is bad or cringe. This is not the case. It's incorrect, you guys.
There he is.
If they look like Stellar Blade Lady, it isn't woke. Otherwise, it is.
Should we take their
Well, well, they were really dishonest with Stellar Blade Lady, weren't they? Like, they kind of attacked her. Like, they kind of went a bit too harsh on her. People say the writing of the game is bad. I don't know. I've never played Stellar Blade. But I feel like... Like, why is 2B from Nier Automata supposed to be like, okay, the base 2B respectful style protagonist inspired a generation of cosplayers, but Stellar Blade Lady is like bland and generic, and we hate her game, and she sucks. Now, maybe Nier Automata just had that much goated writing compared to Stellar Blade, but I'm kind of like looking at the two, I can't help but compare them. But I'm the fakest fan ever because I've played neither game. It's just my surface level comparison.
Solution. Whoa.
Hope not Tencent. They will just turn Ubisoft to a mobile game department. As much as Ubisoft sucks right now, I hope that someone else buys them. I wouldn't want them to be turned into a mobile game department. Partially because they already have trouble getting their mobile games out there. Like they had a Rainbow. Was it Rainbow Six? A Tom Clancy game was supposed to have been out on mobile devices for like 2 or 3 years now. It's still getting delayed. And if they become a mobile game department, that just lessens the chances even further of us ever getting a real Rayman game. Love 2B and Eve gave me both. I agree. I respect women, especially their rears. I really respect women and their backstories. Oh, look at me ramble my ass off. Thank you very much to Quadruple Raid, Anley, Vimes, William the Alchemist, Gandler Gaming. We'll shout out William next. And let's get some clips.
Oh no, sir.
Oh, that Mimic's gonna get everybody?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I think
This was Lethal Company. Remember this game?
You laughing at?
I don't think this was the time I was playing.
They're not grandfather.
No.
What the hell? What's Gonala doing?
These guys soon.
Oh wait, this is his that's his pre-stream setup. That was too short. Let's get another one.
Who am I?
That's him.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
It's the guy.
It's the guy.
Oh.
Am I watching his stream?
I'm watching his Twitch.
I am watching his Twitch. You're watching my Twitch. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. Was that like an intentional reference, or am I being schizo? Developers wouldn't reference DSP like that.
Has been eliminated due to your lack of discretion. Oh, that. My bad. Please minimize collateral damage in the future. All because I was mean to her. Whatever.
Yeah, one more Ant clip. What is this? World of Tanks? I think this is World of Tanks.
Shit. Why is there like 4 fucking dudes there?
Boomers love this game. This clip wasn't anything. I need to clean them up. I should do a clip audit too. Oh, did it glitch? Gondola broke the clip shot. It's been breaking a lot lately. Oh, wait, here we go.
Initiate the
Is this Doom 3? Look at me recognizing all these games I've never played.
Okay, I was joking about the inflation thing. I didn't expect it to be a fucking thing. Oh shit.
That's a game for Dobson.
With this supposed recession that's going on, you think that affects me? And my answer is, I don't really think so, because I think people realize they have more value supporting me and the hundreds and hundreds of hours of content I give you a month for free, as opposed to if you're gonna go out and buy something that's a limited time experience, very expensive, and it's gone in a couple
Oh, it's
hours,
Quake 4.
right?
I guess I am
Big
terrible
difference
at recognizing games.
God damn it. Okay, thank you, Awesome One, for the gift and sub. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, and this was when his stream was dying.
Because this whole segment got me. Like,
Dude!
it really did get me. God damn.
I think I was here live for this. Oh god.
Mr_Punt gifted Golem of Power 9451.
What is wrong with his ISP that allows his stream to look like this?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Golem of Power 94.
My connection drops all the time. My stream never gets to look like this.
Oh my god. So my internet did start going to shit. No! We were doing so good. Oh my god. And now I'm gonna have to wait for it. Fuck. Please tell me it's just a small blip and it just goes away. Just
That was not a small blip.
Goes away. Stop! You don't have to be positive. Stop being positive. We're trying to be negative.
Oh, this is a Sonic Racing. Sonic Blast 2. Blast harder.
Jesus, that was fucking messy at the end.
I hate
I
you.
guess the
That brought me back to the COD days. Holy. Alright, let's do it again.
But you've got grenades that you can take as many as you want.
Oh, what is this, RuneScape?
Shotguns you can take as many as you want.
No, this is the Dead Rising game, I think.
Well, but you know what, I will take the other one and just hold on to it for you because God knows you're gonna want it. Oh, that's the grenade.
Okay, Dead Rising 2. See? Look, see, I'm not completely dented.
Got my collateral. That's a very Canadian look, is what Cyber said about your drip.
Yeah, but I get the red, white, and blue jumpsuit on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well,
Look,
except
guys,
for the
Will's
blue, that's the colors
crazy.
of the Canadian flag.
He's getting off to killing these people. It's like he's having some sort of power
Oh,
fantasy.
you can charge people with the antlers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
No, you're right. This is actually Doom 3, guys.
Take it.
Alex, I'm locking it in. Doom 3? What is Doom 3? Sorry, I gotta phrase it as a question. What is Doom 3?
Apparently Rocky got it.
See, Rocky agrees. That's
I don't know
Doom
what Rocky
3.
heard.
Alright. How about Boogie? What's Boogie doing?
Go for
I'm
YouTube.
a black person.
Sproggle,
Oh.
I'm glad to hear you're still black. And thanks for 2 months of support, man.
I can see
That's
why
a lot
someone
of money,
clipped that.
I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I
What?
don't know. But I have a gun that's also a USB drive.
I think Boogie realized in real time he
Not
should
that
not have
offends
said
you,
that.
Twitch, but glad
He never deleted that clip?
Bake. See if we can get him back in here.
What is this, Doom
Back in the
3?
day, we had to edge while the video loaded. It won't let me join. Might have to go on without me. I'm trying to join.
Yeah, that was pre-Lockout Live. That was
Gotta
pre
be
a lot
enough
of
for
stuff.
One dude. Need one dude.
So fresh that a chick will go down with no intentions.
LTG used to
of
have
beating my ass.
no
She'll go down to
clips.
suck balls. Go.
This ban auditing? Yeah, he's doing some ban auditing.
Yeah, bro, don't ask me a question like that. I would never sit in a seat with a stinking ass. Ever in life.
Doesn't he wash his ass off in the shower? I heard Goon tell me that one time.
Some of you niggas can't
He,
process
like, he doesn't
that.
believe
Yeah.
in toilet
A
paper.
lot of you niggas probably think your ass is a...
Oh, he got some putts.
Dude, are you fucking seeing this shit? How much must I wait to get a teammate? If I don't wait, I just gold. All of a sudden, these assholes that fucking are on my team in another fucking match, that are doing the same fucking shit over and over and over again, are now fucking just blocking me. They're fucking right there. They're near the fucking objective. And yet when they're on my team, they refuse.
Anyway, that's Putz there. Oh, take it easy, Joe Blah. Sorry, I got really distracted with the shoutouts there. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone that rated. Also believes in peeing in bottles. I know about the peeing in bottles and the shower pooping. Yeah, he's a waffle stomper. I won't go further than that. I know it's probably not what you guys want to hear. Oh, I meant to do the other shout out. This one. Let's give you a follow there. How am I not already following you?
Don't see me. Is he literally not gonna see me?
Now let's get some subs.
Yes, unmuting right into the subs.
Yeah, so you guys.
So he's been banned. In order to keep him banned, we need to have 20 subs by 2 a.m. If by 2 a.m. we have not hit the 20 sub goal, he will be unbanned.
What a fucking... That's 12 minutes. Okay.
There's 12 minutes to raise 20 subs, or he will be unbanned.
Nurgle, who is this person you want shouted out? You can't do... Only mods can do shoutouts. And even then, I don't think actual mods that aren't me can't do shoutouts. Who is this? Take your top off, Huddy. Wait, I've seen this lady.
So they messaged me on email saying,
Email?
Hello, Berber7. Your account was suspended.
Oh, she's crying.
Due to a mistake on our part. I've gone ahead and reversed the suspension on your account.
Yes!
So you're free to use our services.
She was
Apologies
unbanned.
for any inconvenience or confusion this might have caused.
Why is she crying? She got unbanned. Turn that frown upside down, lady.
Yeah, so it means...
It means you can go back to the hot tub, honey.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you did everything correct. You gotta be careful when you're doing the censor bar streams, lady. They were very flip-floppy on that for a while.
10 minutes
I
left.
think those are still banned.
This guy knows has gifted 15 subs.
Why are we shouting out thoughts? Because Nurgle was gonna lose his mind if he didn't get his clip out.
Pro. And Ted
They banned her because of big
has
boobs.
gifted
Seemed like they were picking on
5
Asian streamers
subs.
back then.
How much?
We are now only 10. Well, DJ Ray 1967
Oh, we got a
gifted
cavern,
10
but I need
subs.
bombs for that.
And Repair Bot for 5 subs. So I was
Yeah, I didn't know there was discrimination involved with all those bans.
How much to unban James?
Am I gonna deny someone that Tapatio recommends, bro?
All right,
I guess so.
James right now for 20 subs, okay?
More likely to be in poverty, more likely to live in a high crime area, maybe commit some of that crime yourself. But
Well, now, okay, well, how much are you gonna pay to unban him?
Wait, what?
You listen. Well, unmuting James on Twitter, that's like 50 subs.
Oh, dude, how did he want me to do this?
I will actually unmute James on Twitter for 50 subs.
40 seconds, 11 acorns.
And I will keep it that way for at least a week. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's James.
versus me as an Asian woman, probably
speaking
the
of
way
Asians.
that my
Someone said 75 for a month.
Panda Lee is not Asian.
By the way, does that mean that Durpro's crown has now been taken away? Let's see here.
I think I
If we go
cheesed that. I wasn't supposed to do it that
DJ
way.
Ray. 1967.
20 seconds.
No, we still can't give it to him. Okay, well, we have to now go manually into...
Piece of heart. Are we buffering style? Oh, guess we'll give that a second. I still need to look for this last cuckoo. Yeah, it actually, yeah, this isn't a clip. It's actually them live. Oh, wait, it's them, not me. Yes. All right, we'll give him a second. You know, I always get paranoid when I think it's me. Where the fuck is this last cuckoo at? The coo. So is this all I can explore for Elden Volcano? I need bombs to explore more? Why? Everywhere else is blocked off. It's almost like I'm doing stuff out of order. I know he's done it before, but I agree, Seal. In order to, you know, recompense for making fun of this lady, we need to dig out Worst Key's first ever stand up, and they need to react to that. I know he's done it before. He's got no problem. He should have no problem doing it again. All right, let me give it a refresh.
They pulled a few strings to shut it down.
Putin's doing this. Putin's
All right.
doing this. All right, we're back.
How many subs to unban
Putin struck me down before.
50?
I hate that guy.
Who would like to see Dirt Pro get unbanned?
About,
is he banned for life?
Yeah, he's gone. Like, please. Every joke is just.
I've got a treasure chest here.
100 subs to bring back Dirt
We got like
Pro,
100
the
Lazappos
worst
is here.
chatter in the world.
Yeah, well, I mean, Janes or Dirt Pro. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to
Dirt Pro, the KGB bro.
Like, between Dirt Pro and Janes, if you take off your glasses, it's just like the same image. All right, let's just go.
He's permanently
Hey, Raze.
banned. Fuck him.
Most
He's
affects my
permanently
day-to-day is I got a lot.
Look, we'll unban
Okay,
him in like
that's good.
3 months, or in a month, or something.
Yeah, they got problems with long range dudes.
Profiles asking for like feet pics. I mean, it's a problem.
They don't toss their spears.
It's a very different problem.
Feet pics.
Also,
Problem
if
is they
I
got a
were
lot of
to
HP.
ever open a massage parlor, exponentially higher likelihood of it being mistaken for a brothel. Again, real problem. Just they're very different problems.
All right, guys, look. I know Buddy paid 100 subs for
Robin
this,
Taga.
but there might be a fucking 0.5 speed add-on to
Oh, okay. This
And
completely
I think
recontextualizes
if we
things. Someone paid 100
had
subs to watch this.
Oh, okay. All right, we have Cloud.
Well, there's your
in the pumpkin
explanation.
outfit.
I mean,
She has
I
him set
disagree
up
with
there.
scamming the
Do we
viewers.
bring
I guess
him
they
out?
gotta
How
suffer
many
through
subs
this.
in the pumpkin outfit.
Oh, we have to
If the
get
viewer
50.
wants it.
All right, Leona, 1 second.
We need 50 subs to show the cat in the pumpkin costume. Who has the subs for the cat costume goal? We had the great
The cat costume goal? Did they get a fat suit?
We have the cat in the pumpkin costume.
He's battling in the other room. He does not
He's
want.
fighting.
He does not.
Fighting.
There we go.
He does not want that on, dude.
Highway to the grifter zone.
I see your PvP stand up.
Well, Shizura,
I will
you need
not
to
read out
gift
the joke
subs
because
to
people will
skip it
think that
now.
I'm saying that like
If you
for
give
me.
subs to skip, then we'll skip. But right now, we're stuck. We have no choice but to continue with this.
You've all been very supportive.
No! No, don't give it away for free!
Look,
no, that was a whole day! Oh my
He won't
god!
keep it on. He won't keep it on, dude.
That was a whole dono goal, buddy.
He won't keep it on, dude. No, we have Seth with the devil outfit. Oh, he
Oh,
does
little
not
devil
like it.
kitty.
He's like animal abuse. I'm sorry, Cloud. I love you.
Okay, kitty.
I'm sorry.
Meow meow meow.
He's not looking at me. Are you mad?
It's never been this over.
All right, Agent the Cloud, swipe him.
Okay.
It's never been
Here,
this
here.
over.
You sit on your chair, buddy.
It's never been this over.
It wasn't. I'll trade him to keep it on. Okay.
The money lost.
Listen, do more Dirt Pro back and forth. You can make some more easy.
There's nothing I can do now. No one's gonna
Nothing
pay
I can
to
do.
unban him.
I will. I'll put in my own money.
Oh my god.
You know
man.
what? I'll throw in 500 on ban Dirt Pro.
Yeah, I bet.
That's like such a scam. Imagine.
Yeah, DSP could never. Imagine if DSP banned like No Sleep Real Vibes and then someone had to pay to get him unbanned and nobody does it because it's No Sleep Real Vibes.
You know, you're white, non-white. That's how it is.
That's how we get rid of all the
About
annoying dents.
This
in American
okay.
race relations. It kind of paints the idea that I think is a false idea that if white people were just removed from the conversation, everything would be fine, right? All the non-white people would just be having a blast. Which, if you look at the areas in America with very few white people, just does not seem to be the case. Like, if we're being real,
Okay.
And
Man, that one didn't even work. That went over real well at the Klan rally. I don't know what happened.
What the fuck?
A lot of ethnic minorities, but one thing that
What
they
is
actually
happening?
aren't
Oh, she
usually
is a
too
right-wing
keen on
style.
is other ethnic minorities. So, I mean, you know, past few years alone, you look at the tensions between like the Asian community and the black community.
What the fuck?
Please
Jewish
clap.
community and the black community.
What the
And don't
hell
even get
is
me
that?
started on, you know,
Is
the
that
gang warfare
shroom?
issues between the Hispanic community and
It can
the
blow.
black community.
We get it. You hate black people.
And
Oh, he's very weak.
those are all real problems. They're real conflicts, but they don't get as
How does no one laugh at that? Like even like a
The Giro Echo?
much attention because I mean it's frankly not as flashy as
Trump's daughter is pro-choice. Repubs felt it in 4K 69
community
FPS.
and
Which one?
the
Doesn't he have like multiple daughters? I know there are liberal people in the Trump
gender,
family that like
that's another
posture their
area
shit, so because it's like, oh wow, it's a liberal Trump family member. Oh, the only based Trump member.
Can we get more?
That's how like they try to peddle
I don't know if you guys have been
themselves.
following,
Over
but
there, they're tapped
online,
out.
there's a lot of
tapped
talk
out.
about
Melania?
how the right
Melania?
is
Jesus,
alienating.
Is it Melania's wife?
Boy. He goes, what did I walk into? Listen, what you are watching right now does not represent the quality
Yeah, that's
of the
his wife.
show.
What's crazy is the guy who donated for this actually told us to skip it, and then I told him no. We have to continue.
Did he?
Yeah, and then I said we have to continue
Treasure
until he
chest.
gives more subs for us to stop.
Yeah.
Thinking that he would do it, but he didn't.
Oh, he's got a daughter of the same name.
The $500.
I mean,
that he
she's a
gifted
lady, so it would make
wasn't
more
enough.
sense,
I'm like, you
I
need
guess,
to give
for her to be
more
pro-choice.
For me to respect your opinion that this should stop.
But now he's mad at you, so he wants to torture
And now
you.
he's
so-
like, son of a bitch, no more subs are forthcoming.
I have no
But
opinion
son of
unless
a
she's
horse
dictating
gifted
policy, I
one
suppose.
sub. I played myself with this one.
Hating women because of sexist comments. And I know there's probably
All right,
the
how would I get
tendency
over
to
here?
dismiss that.
Can it?
It's just
Media?
but it's
Get
true.
it?
It's true. Like if you're online, you go to the social media account. It's conservatives.
How
who
many
can't see
subs
things like
to do Destination Stone after this?
Oh my God! Please,
Do
God,
we
my
have
brain
an
hurts.
offer for Destination
Look,
Stone or Nerds on the Go? Because
I
I
have the
feel
ad bill
bad.
ready. I have the ad bill
feel
ready.
bad going out on this.
Me too, actually. Wait.
If
Ash,
we get
did
at
you hear what you
least
just
Probably
said?
overthinking this.
She is so bad that you want to leave on a high note, and your high note is Destination Stone.
We'll do Wheelman.
Whoa.
We'll do Wheelman.
Monday, Matt, we're gonna watch about the Twin Peaks Mall, Twin Pines Mall, Ohio.
Man.
Whoa, I'm telling you guys.
Satan AIDS has gifted one sub.
If you guys don't know what Wheelman is, it's Monday and Matt at a mall, like in a mall, not being able to fucking buy anything. Okay.
I don't remember that series, and I don't think I want to.
You might even see arguments about why women shouldn't vote.
Yeah, no
shouldn't
Phil's
be in the
segment, it
workplace.
seems.
You know, there was
It's already
12
won.
episodes of Wheelman.
Oh, it depends
right?
how long they're going, I
And
guess.
Kyler and I, we
If Phil
4
wants
years
to
ago,
jump
we had a
over
show,
there.
Twisted Mind. We used those
He
12
promised he was gonna
episodes
do it tonight, so it would be even
a year
funnier
and
if
a
they
half.
still didn't get to it.
because we paused every millisecond because of Jarbo's cringe. Matt Jarbo did not like me, by the way.
Maybe you see stuff about post
Oh,
tearing
a lot of
women
people
down,
didn't like Matt
insulting them
Jarbo,
based
to
on
be
the way
fair.
they look.
Roswell the
Slut
cat for a sub.
Okay, I'm overthinking it.
shaming. Never mind the
Thank
fact that
you.
AI is being used to create deepfake porn.
Alright.
And I mean, that's just what I'm posting. Never mind the weirdo.
Oh my God.
It's bad.
I'm
And,
taking
you know, I know I've
this
spoken to a lot of
laughter.
right-wing guys who
Listen, at
haven't-
this point, I would have just said, and that's what I said, have a good night.
Bye.
Help me out, Crow.
See ya, and just got the hell
No,
out.
that's what I'm gonna say. I'm hitting stop streaming right now.
Credulous about it. Though I was like, really? Everything
guys
that's
wanna
going
make
on
fun
in
of me
these
again?
left-wing cities. We have women being actually punched
You guys
in the
watch
face
my
in
metaphor
New York.
gameplay?
Women's spaces basically don't exist anymore because of the trans issue.
Is this even a comedy set anymore? Or is it now a quartering video?
But it's not even. What's crazy is quartering delivers it with better passion and energy than this.
Oh, fuck me.
It's not even a
bastard.
political rant at this point.
Oh,
yeah,
It's
got
just
it.
like a monotone delivering of political talking
Yes.
points from 10 years ago.
Someone goes, I'm getting upset. Yeah, me too.
Never mind the things that affect everybody, like inflation, but you're really telling me women are still going to vote Democrat, they're going to vote against Republicans out of spite because of mean comments?
Yes.
It's like, when have you met a woman?
I just took 2 Advil, bro. Do you blame me? My back actually really hurts.
You
I don't know.
understand?
I worked
we have
out today.
Five more minutes of this.
Oh my back. Yeah, dude. It feels like I was fucking hard. Okay, let's go.
I mean, unfortunately, but no, the transport issue, that is something that it only seems to be getting worse. And you know, the thing with that is we really have no one else to blame but ourselves.
Mushroom.
Ladies,
Mushroom.
we can't really pin that
Have a
on men
place
in
of their
general.
own.
There's never been a man that's ever sat down and said, all right, guys, here are my opinions about the policies governing women's sports. Like, that's not happened. So it's up.
Is that a joke?
Just total bombing.
There's too much context set to the jokes. You kind of forget. Like, it's like she's doing a TED talk.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't want to talk like a
We're
stand-up
doing that.
expert,
And
but
again,
I see what the
is that
problems
we're
are.
too afraid of being offensive. The first time man ever showed up in a skirt asking to play on a sports team, we should have told him
And the
in
energy
GTFO,
is an
but we
issue too.
didn't,
The
because we didn't
cadence, the
wanna be
tone.
bad feminists. But I mean, tough.
It does feel like you're being talked at.
Everybody in the back go, yeah! Like,
Goron City ahead.
was that her fucking
Can I even get to
boyfriend
Goron
or
City right now?
something? Like,
yeah,
Void 72 has gifted us up her husband.
you.
Like, yeah, you tell him, hun.
This is like.
Give us some
Ash, I told you this is the worst thing you've ever seen, huh?
advice, some words of
you know,
wisdom
we
that I
could have
think
had
reserved
King
for
Dave.
single mom.
King Dave does not refer to DSP. It refers to another person they watch.
Ralph versus
Just in case.
DSP. We could have had King Dave, but instead,
King Dave is not
we
Bill.
just shat on the audience, shat on ourselves, put KSI in this garbage on, and wasted even more time than we would have spent on those segments.
You know what's absolutely the most insane thing, Ashton?
What a waste.
Yesterday's show was the funniest show ever, I think, in our opinion. And we left on the high note of everyone, like, dying. and
Now
I'm
it's like we're just closing on
Hey,
the
Jay, what's
worst
up?
content that's
Typical female
humanly
comedian.
imaginable.
My vagina?
Episode
ever. We literally did back to back, like 2 sides of a coin.
From the penthouse to the outhouse.
And by the way, we're almost done, right?
Damn it.
The exact show length, too. It's like we
My
had
shrooms
like,
betrayed me.
like the anti-show.
That
Yeah.
we could have
Okay. Awesome show, regardless, of course.
said no. Okay, we could have said no, but we didn't. And so we made our bed and we got a lie in it. Actually, there's people who say that
Very
men
true.
and women
It's a photo negative of Kino.
That was a very fitting statement for our predicament right now. We made our bed.
Trump's
Now
mom
we
looks like
must lie in.
looks like Trump.
We started with 2K viewers, right? At 3
I
in
mean,
the
I'm glad I
morning,
never
like
looked
1 in
that
the
up
morning,
either.
What time it is? Yeah, 1 in the morning.
I talk about a face only a
And
mother
my
could
internet
love.
was like,
Ugh.
no.
Okay, I made it to
shut
Goron
off.
City.
Even my internet was
I
like,
did some sequence breaking, guys.
sports. They're going to be the death of women's sports. I disagree.
Good.
I actually think if enough males start competing, people will start watching. So that's that'll be actually fun. But an example
is that
of
actually a
that,
heel?
I don't know if you guys watch female
Andy, your ISP's gonna send you a cease and desist.
Basketball?
Yeah.
No, but Caitlin Clark. So she's someone who's been
This is
making the news
worse than torrenting shit.
a lot. Yeah. I don't watch basketball played by women because, again, we don't need to go over this. No one does. But she was someone who I was
Orange
seeing in the
Mom
news
bad.
a lot for months and months, and I just kind of automatically assumed that she was trans. And it's not good. No, but it's not because she looks like a man
I heard
or
a
anything
chuckle.
like
She got
that.
one chuckle.
She's a beautiful giantess.
But I think it's
But the
literally
thing
only
is,
because she said the word trans.
9 times out of 10, if we're actually talking about a female athlete, period, let alone how good they are at their sport, it's because they're a dude. It's because they're a dude. So
There's another
All
chuckle, but
that
I think
way
it was
with
the
the
exact same
journey
person.
Through snow,
They just being nice.
blizzard, the desert,
You mushroom.
like
Oh shit!
cave
What the?
systems.
They can spawn
for the worst
bombs.
joke
Some
possible.
crazy bastard Vaporwave Zoomer goes, this bitch is basically Amy Schumer level. This
No,
bitch
Amy
isn't
Schumer.
fit.
Amy Schumer.
This
Amy
bitch
Schumer's
isn't
worse.
fit to carry Amy Schumer's tampon in her teeth. Let's be real.
Yeah. Like,
Amy fucking Schumer dumps on this bitch. Come the fuck on. At least Amy Schumer
Hey, every
presents
piece of heart.
something.
you know,
Something.
blind daughter in chat just goes, I've opened my 25-year-old scotch tonight. Thanks, guys. This guy just opened up a $250 bottle of scotch. Thanks.
Dude, I am nowhere where I need
good
to
job,
be,
Caitlin
but I
Clark,
kind of
guess,
don't care
disproving the
as long as the game
stereotype
allows
that
me to
female
continue
athletes can't
proceeding.
Enjoy,
make it.
buddy.
But no, it's not a good
Cheers.
long-term plan for us. And actually,
Yeah, I weep for that scotch
She is
too.
worse than Brendan Schaub. I can't believe I just said that.
Schlob.
No, not me,
nothing in here.
Roswell. I'm drinking.
No, Brendan Schaub is way better.
Oh, buddy.
Way better. Buddy, I've actually never seen a set this bad.
No,
Yeah, a lot of the
neither.
assets are
Sets that
taken
are
from the
this
Link's
bad
Awakening
don't
remake
last
that came
this
out.
long.
Yeah, the person.
You know,
But it does
at
have a lot of
certain
new shit.
point, somebody gets like the hooked cane and
Yeah, the tunic game.
Yeah,
I
the
think
broom.
DSP wanted to play it,
He gets them off
and then he
stage.
didn't.
This is the person who somehow had the connections and the pull to remain on stage bombing for 20 minutes. And when you're bombing like this, every second is like an eternity.
Yeah.
Oh God.
For her to still be up there, she's in like the depths of
Oh,
narcissistic
lava rock.
delusion.
Lava Octo Rocks.
Like, get the fuck off
No!
stage.
men, so males,
Oh my
they're really interesting because usually they're
DJ Ray 1967
I need heat
has
resistance.
gifted 5 subs. No, this is female privilege. This is female privilege. This
And
is
I don't
pretty
have any.
privilege.
Wait, I do.
An ugly man would never be afforded this opportunity.
Well-
Make no mistake.
Well, are you happy she's gonna be put in jail for 25 years for helping Russia?
Now I am.
Like honestly, this is like makes it like, oh, okay, cool.
stereotype. And it's kind of true if you ask me that progressive men tend to be effeminate. I mean, I'm not trying to be offensive, but like they tend to be a little less masculine,
No one
a little
cared.
more feminine. But I feel like it's this weird paradox. The more likely they are to identify as a woman, the more masculine these progressive men are. Like, if you're a progressive man, I'm sorry, but odds are I could probably beat
I'm gonna
you
need some
up.
more smoothies. I keep using them up.
Unless you identify as a woman, in which case odds are you are some Arnold Schwarzenegger from the 80s looking motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry.
Like of Snake's Revenge.
But that's real. That's the real.
I'm sure you either missed it or saw Tevin replay it. Dickers did, in fact, nearly call DSP the N-word. He got the first syllable out. He got the first 3 letters out, and then he caught himself. He did say it. He did say, I have no idea how this did not go viral before tonight because it was an old clip from a few streams ago. So I didn't know about it till now. I heard it. Tevin heard it. Tevin's viewers heard it. The people here that were here when it happened heard it. He actually said it.
Shut the fuck up.
And that was my response.
Shut up.
To the almighty Tevin quintuple raid. Tevin can back me up here. Tevin, you need to tell the viewers that Review Tech USA did in fact nearly say the N-word. And depending on who you ask, getting the first 3 syllables out may as well be tantamount to saying the N-word.
I'm the best.
Thank you, Evo, for the follow. Thank you, Poorly Made. Thank you, TRBG. TRBG says they said it all right. Thank you, Gang1738. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We got Amran. We got Mandalore with the follow. See, Tevin says he's still shaking. Tevin was terrified. The N-word has 3 syllables. I meant the first syllable. The first. I meant 3 letters. First syllable is what I'm trying to say. It's okay. You understood what I meant. Big ups a catwalk cat call.
Okay. Sometimes the larger payments that doesn't let it happen all at once. So what you're gonna want to do is try sending smaller chunks first.
Yeah, no one clipped it over here. I don't have any clips from me, but I can vouch that it happened.
Maybe even try a 20 at first, and we can get that to.
Syllabur. That's my southern gunnerman coming out.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jay Wasu with the follow. I wanted your archive earlier to watch it. Yeah, I sent it. On my archive. Maybe it's a filter you got. I sounded like I was a chipmunk. I know I don't sound that high pitched.
Who's that?
Where's the review text segment at? We're gonna rewind it for the people here who did not catch it. Let's go back to RTU. It was a little bit before this, right here.
He's still watching, Phil.
Yeah, he's still watching, Phil. It's the RTU MO right there.
Was somebody else? Was that a fake effect or was it a chicken?
Okay, so.
Bro, I
we
told
do
you it
have
was
a
Colonel
moment-
Sanders. Worski was fried chicken. They took off the costumes later because they got too hot. It's understandable.
Didn't even.
Energetic.
Okay, where is it? I can't remember if it's here or when he's wearing the hat.
Look at this guy.
That was fucking nuts. To be fair.
Okay, no, yeah, it is. It is when he's on the small screen. Right here, right here.
This is why he went back on the weed.
He's too insecure and he's too insecure.
Is it right here?
Whoa.
You might as well just have said it.
Right there, right there, right there. Okay.
I am sober.
Okay, right here, right here. I shit you not. This is real. When I listened to this, it sounded like an edit. It sounded like a meme, a detractor clipped this together, stitched it together. He gets the first syllable out. And I'm telling you, if you go to Detroit, if you go to Chicago, shoot, if you even go to downtown Dingusville and you get the first syllable out, you're getting your ass kicked. RTU is very lucky.
Edibles?
Maybe he
Yeah,
does
he's too
need the
insecure
weed,
and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Think of his dark KK side, Phil.
He's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick.
Maybe he does need the edibles.
Maybe he
Yeah,
does
he's too
need the
insecure
weed,
and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick.
I mean,
thank God I am sober.
I'm showing it to you. I'm showing it to you. This is not. He really said it.
Maybe he
Yeah,
does
he's too
need the
insecure
weed,
and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Yeah, like what else could he have said?
Phil's a what, Dickers? You racist?
He goes, thank God I'm sober, but he's never said something like that.
Well, he was high.
Yeah, he has better control. Yeah, he has better control over his dialogue towards Phil when he's high. If this is him when he's sober, does he actually call DSP the N-word when he's actively sober and has more control over what he says? What a takeaway.
Phil's a.
He's right. They're right. He is more controlled when he's high.
One more time.
Maybe he does need the edibles.
Maybe he
Yeah,
does.
he's too
need the
insecure
weed,
and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Do you speak the N-word all the time? Well, you have the pass. It's okay.
He goes, thank God I'm sober, but he's never
Don't worry, I
said
call him
something like that.
I call him a bevy of things too off stream as well.
Yeah. He's like sober, it's instant hard R drops. Whoa.
Very curious. Is what
He may as well.
the first observation by Worski tonight. Maybe he just meant ignorant, going by your old Southern style verbiage. I mean, he admits, right? He says, "Thank God I'm sober." Like he could have said, "Oh, I meant to say this. Oh, I didn't say that." He immediately concedes that he had said it.
Oh my god.
He owned his shit.
The moment his mind is clear, he immediately just goes on racist tangents. Yeah, he's
You know, maybe we were wrong about Review Tech USA.
KKK USA.
Review
Hey, super strange times. He could have said he meant nincompoop, but he didn't. He just immediately owned up to it.
Review slave CSA.
Imagine Rich slapping the Pope's ass.
What?
How the Pope feels.
What is he reading?
Rich's fat man.
Yeah, the post N-word clarity.
And squeezes buns.
Wait.
Whoa. What is he talking about? How is he this fucked up?
Now, could you imagine if DSP was in the audience for this? Would he have brought this up tomorrow? So I'm watching him cover Review Tech USA. And the guy basically calls me the N-word. So, people act like I'm the worst person on the internet, right? But have I ever called anyone the N-word on a stream? And then like No Sleep Real Vibes in the chat says, "Oh, you said on a stream. Does that mean you said it off stream?" And then No Sleep Real Vibes finally gets banned.
When he's sober, man, like where is this coming from? He picked up his phone to read that? Is that in his Discord? Is that
Now you got the right idea, Seal. Like, okay, Rich has taken his licks, he has his issues, just like LTG. But look, now they're making fun of Dave again. Everyone hates the casino now. The casino's closed. Maybe it's time. It's a cycle. Now we have to like Rich. Now this is the new op, the new troll. We're gonna glaze Rich. We're gonna give him a redemption arc, the real redemption arc, not the fake DSP redemption. We're gonna rehabilitate Rich. We're gonna go on all his streams. We're gonna click thumbs up. We're gonna give him likes, and we're gonna glaze him. We're gonna make Rich a winner again. We're gonna tell Rich, we know the Dropbox was all fake. The Dropbox, that was all a meme. The casino made that up. We only believed and went with it because the casino was funny back then and good. And now that they're not good, and now that they're supporting DSP, now we admit the Dropbox was all a meme. It's not real. You're in the clear, Rich. We don't believe you're a PDF anymore, Rich. We know you only had those vacation photos of your ex's children because you forgot to delete them. We were only disingenuously insinuating that you had those pictures for the nefarious purposes, for the purposes of felting you. But now we realize, no, we knew all along. Actually, we were just being assholes to you, Rich. We knew all along. But now we're ready. We're ready to turn heel and support you, Rich. My hands are clasped together. Rich, we love you, Rich. Bend over and make us some music. Make an anti-DSP song. I can't even. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. That's my sermon. That's how we save Rich. That's how we save, because Rich could come back. Like people don't like what has become of the casino arc. They don't like, casino was funny when they were going after Rich, but now a lot of people have some stuff against them. And what they've done with Phil. So that in turn makes it so like the casino is hated more than Rich. So maybe like enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's make an alliance. The way Ralph wants to make alliances with Detractor, let's make an alliance with Rich. And as if I'm the person with the authority to ink a deal like that. Yeah, it's a tag team locale match. Thank you, Serial Noob, for the follow. I'm glad that sermon has inspired you to click on that heart. Because this is the stuff we get up to over here. What detractors does Ralph like or talk to? Ralph claimed he had detractors. He was gonna have detractors on for the Fuck DSP festival. Ralph was gonna be the person to put the slam down on DSP and destroy him for good. No detractor has been successful at getting rid of DSP permanently, but Ralph was gonna barge in his mystery detractor guest stars, and he was gonna destroy Phil Burnell. And then he broke his hip and then canceled the show, and now he's high on opioids. So I guess we'll never see what detractors he had in store. I see some detractors doing it, but nah, the ones I want to watch, I wouldn't do it. Tevin already said he would not do it if Ralph approached him. Anne would not do it. I can read Anne's mind. And I'm pretty sure most people that know of Ralph's and his shenanigans would agree. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Ralph is not gonna have the whole panel of that being said on. I'm pretty sure everyone in that group would not agree to have Ralph on, whether it's on his show or on their show, you know what I'm saying? So it just made me like, who the fuck did Ralph get to agree? And he planned the show weeks in advance, so it's not like Ralph was shit talking and talking out of his ass and then like he said he was going to do the show the next day and then didn't do it. Ralph planned it weeks in advance and said he already had tons of guests lined up. And then it didn't happen because he broke his hip or something. That was the excuse. And then he got high on opioids and then decided he didn't want to do it anymore. But who did he have lined up? Ralph was going to talk to Mark 1. I know, Shinko said he would go if I went. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I would not have went on the kill stream to talk to Ralph. And I'm pretty sure Shinko was joking too. Okay, that's you know what, let's listen to it one more time.
Rich's fat, massive, girthy.
Bearcat going after Super Crazy was funny. And I tend to agree, like, where's the update that people gave you the money, dude?
What is he?
The Super Crazy lawsuit thing. Look, I've never had a problem with Super Crazy. He's always been chill with me. I even like some of his videos. But I kind of felt the lawsuit was always just not gonna go anywhere. It's kind of a thing where people are so defiant that they never want to give DSP the W. It's like how DSP didn't want to give the detractors a W. But it's like they don't want to eat. You want to disagree with Dave even as he tells you the sky is blue and you're falling for a fairy tale. It's very, very hard to get a lawsuit off the ground. Like, once your post-nut lawsuit clarity goes away, ebbs away, the seriousness of actually getting a lawsuit and proving the damages, like proving the damages is the hardest part. I'm not a lawyer and even I understand this much. It just seems like it was not going to it seems more like it was meant as a message, as a symbol, like an icon, like the 3,000 or however much he raised was like an icon meant to represent how much people are willing, the extent people are willing to go to help out one of our own and like prove a point to Phil. Like, it was supposed to prove a point, I suppose, rather than actually get a lawsuit off the ground. Hopefully is how I'm looking at it. Because if it was actually meant to like get a lawsuit off the ground, I would also ask where the money went. I don't think we got an update on that, but I don't run the GoFundMe and I didn't give money to it. I just feel like I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. I think DSP understood that even then, as much as people wanted that to be the case, like, oh, DSP get, what, are they done? Dude, they actually finished while I was rewinding. Don't touch the poo with other people's money. It's like, I don't know, there are ways to fuck with them beyond just like a lawsuit. And then when you do that, it's like you open the door to where now it's about money, just to troll Phil, and it doesn't have to be about money outside of Argentina. Because like now you gotta like cover this, you gotta explain that, like where's the money going, you gotta give updates, and people are gonna expect stuff. If you don't cancel it and say like, oh, okay, this was just to prove a point, like here's how to salvage it. If you don't intend to sue the guy, here's how to salvage it. This was just to prove a point that detractors, when they get together, can raise money for a just cause. If you think suing DSP is a just cause, it wasn't a real lawsuit. It was just to prove the point that detractors can, when they get together, they can like raise money and shit. That's how you salvage it. You don't salvage it by raising money and then like not giving updates on where the money went. Because it's my understanding, from what Seal indicated, there have not been updates on where the money went. Judgy took down my video. or maybe don't do it. Again, I don't have issues with Super Crazy. I like his videos. I just those are my earnest dingus thoughts on the lawsuit. Even when it was happening, I was talking with the fellows in real time on the call. I was like, I don't feel like this is gonna go anywhere. I'd love to be proven wrong because DSP. This is why I think people were attracted by the fairy tale idea, the fantasy of it. Like DSP in the courtroom trying to explain why he took down a video, why he pretended not to know that he took down the video, or that he forgot he took it down or struck it or whatever. Like that would be funny, right? That would be the ultimate, like, that would be more of a kapow than like any of the interviews that have happened this year or last year. It'd be DSP in the federal court of law, and imagine if it was live streamed, like unlike the court hearings for his tax, his bankruptcy, because that was just live streamed virtually. That wasn't in the actual courtroom. Like imagine it's in the courtroom, it's live streamed. DSP is on a stand having to explain why he took down Super Crazy's video. That would have been goated and golden. And I feel like that's what motivated people to get together and raise the greenbacks necessary to put the lawsuit forward. I would say if you never plan to do the lawsuit, or if you plan to do the lawsuit but you crunched the numbers and found that it wasn't feasible, like maybe he's doing the logistics and found, okay, it's not really worth it to do. It's gonna cost me even more money. $3,000 is not a lot, not for a lawsuit with the kind of stuff that he's kind of trying to prove damages for. So maybe he crunches the numbers and looks over the logistics and realizes, hey, this isn't worth it. If that's the conclusion he arrives to, I would hope the people get refunded. I wouldn't want to have, like, you know, one of our, I don't want to say our own, but you know what I'm saying, like sector. I don't like to say community or the royal we or anything like that, but like someone on this aisle gets like found out to be a scammer or something. They ran with the money, because then that's gonna like let DSP and the dents say, oh, like imagine it gets found out the money is scammed. Like imagine the pre-stream, the gloating, the victory laughing, and I know it's more than that. Like, oh, it's more than DSP bragging that he got the W in the end of the day. But people shouldn't be scammed. It doesn't matter whether it gives DSP the win or not. People shouldn't be scammed. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If nothing's going on, refund and say it's not going to happen. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just, as long as the people get their money back, and maybe just put a bow on it. I only did it to prove the detractors could raise money, so you should watch out, DSP, in the future. Or better yet, he should do what DSP did to him. Remember, DSP said, "Oh, I removed the Super Crazy strike when I felt like he learned a lesson." Super Crazy could say, "Okay, I'm canceling the lawsuit because I feel like DSP has learned his lesson." That would be a good comeback and a callback.
Do they though?
I watched 3
Can we
videos
get
of this.
some subs then?
You rewind a little bit.
Get
Did you hear what you just said?
50.
Yeah, turn around and listen. Look, I should be on his damage control department.
And your high note is
I should be his crisis management.
We'll do Wheelman.
Whoa.
We'll do Wheelman.
Monday, Matt, we're watching
Yeah, do a video, thank everyone, refund the money, say it didn't work out, say you felt like DSP learned his lesson,
Nades has gifted one
and that's how you win everyone
you guys
back.
Don't know what Wheelman is. It's Monday, Matt, at a mall, like in a mall, not being able to fucking buy anything. Okay.
Misogynistic comments. You might even
Did I
see
forget
arguments
this
about
chest?
why women shouldn't vote, shouldn't be in the workplace.
You know, there was 12 episodes of Wheelman, right? And Kyler and I, we
Oh, that is true, Cicino. People did go at Pastor Eric. Oh my god, I died. People did go at Pastor Eric for the exact same shit. But I think Pastor Eric had an even weaker argument because he's stupider than Super Crazy.
Matt Jarble did not like me, by the way.
Maybe you see stuff about post tearing women down, insulting them based on the way they look.
Roswell the cat for a sub.
Shaming. Never mind the fact that AI is being used to create deepfake porn.
Matt
And I mean,
Jarble
that's
is a
just what I'm
soy-filled
posting.
bitch.
Never mind.
I agree.
Oh my god.
It's bad.
I
And
taking
you know, I know I've
Advil.
spoken to a lot of
laughter.
right-wing guys who
Listen, at
haven't-
this point, I would have just said, and that's what I said, have a good night.
Bye.
See ya, and just got the hell
No,
out.
that's what I'm gonna say. I'm hitting stop streaming right now.
Credulous about it. Though I was like, really, everything that's going on in the country, left-wing cities. We have women being actually punched in the face in New York. Women's spaces basically don't
Women
exist
get punched in the
anymore
face
because of the
only in
trans
New
issue.
York?
Is this even a comedy set anymore? Or is it
not
now
even-
a quartering video?
But it's not even. What's crazy is quartering delivers it with better passion and energy.
Who is this chick?
Oh, fuck me.
It's not even a
Yes,
political.
This is Lauren Shen, who was recently indicted along with Dim Fool for, I don't even remember what it was really. Something about Russia. Like the Russia conspiracy was partially proven because they took money from Russia.
Affect everybody like inflation, but you're really telling me women are still going to vote
This is her
Democrat, they're gonna
comedy
vote
stylings.
against Republicans out of spite because of mean comments? It's like, well, have you met a woman?
I just took 2 Advil, bro. Do you blame me? My back actually really hurts. I
You
don't know.
understand?
I
we
worked
have
out today.
Five more minutes of this.
Oh, my back fucking kills. Yeah, dude, it feels like.
Yeah, I don't know much about her.
Fucking hard. Okay, let's go.
I mean,
Have you met a dingus?
unfortunately, but
I have.
no,
Meet one
the-
every day when I look in the mirror.
transport issue, that is something that it only seems to be getting worse. And, you know, the thing with that is we really have no one else to blame but ourselves.
No.
Ladies,
I
we
blame you.
can't really pin that on men in general. There's never been a man that's ever sat down and said, all right, guys, here are my opinions about the policies governing women's sports. Like, that's not happened. So it's up.
Is that a joke?
Just total
What is she saying?
vomit.
I got no clue.
What's that?
I was saying it before the raid. It sounds like a TED talk.
What the fuck does that even mean?
We're doing that. And again, the problem is that we're too afraid of being offensive. The first time man ever showed up in a skirt asking to play on a sports team, we should have told them to GTFO, but we didn't because we didn't want to be bad feminists. But I mean, tough love. I'm gonna give.
You hear everybody in the back go, yeah! Like, was that her fucking boyfriend or something? Like,
Yeah, her husband.
Void72 has gifted us up her husband.
you.
Like, yeah, you tell him, hon.
Oh, we got a stamp.
This is like.
One more to
Give
go.
us some
Ash, I told you this is the worst thing you ever seen, huh?
advice, some
you know,
words
that-
of
you know,
wisdom
we
that I
could have
can
had
preserve
King
for single
Dave.
mom.
Don't tell us what could have been.
We could have had Ralph versus DSP.
What the
They-
fuck?
they-
We could have
wait.
had King Dave, but instead we just shat on the audience.
Wait, that means yeah, they did scam the Ralph versus. Dude, DSP is so unimportant to them compared to all the other. They went 5 days without touching on the big grand DSP update, and PvP promised in DMs to DSP today that they would finally go over it, and he would be in the chat to see the segment, and then DSP would ask them to react to him eating. Oh my lord.
On ourselves.
Oh, and the other guy, King Dave, that's not DSP, that's another guy that they watch.
Put KSI in this garbage on and wasted even more time than we would have spent on those segments.
You know what's absolutely the most insane thing, Ashton?
What a waste.
Yesterday's show.
Yeah, Dave's not important enough for them to do segments on him like that. Like, not even the first week they're back, not a single segment on DSP. But don't worry, guys. DSP tells us they have plans in development. They have ideas, and they have a concept of a plan in development for a possible collab in the future style. Now, I was saying it before the raid on my stream, but I know Worski and PP, and I know they have looser lips than Dave. I feel like if they really had something planned, there would have been an inkling leaked out by them by now. The initial interview with Darksideville was in fact leaked by Worski accidentally, and then PvP had to concede and admit that yes, they were going to get DSP on the Kino Casino. So it was leaked by Worski. They have not said anything to indicate that they are doing anything concrete with DSP. But DSP is over there, much like with the cat co-op, telling you that plans are in development. The concept of a plan is on the drawing board. They're thinking about it. There's a lot of stuff they could do. They could play like a game or something. I suppose they could play a game. Well, that's not like putting a date and a time and a place to it. It's kind of like saying, you know, we're thinking about going out together. We just don't have it. We don't have plans yet. Not that they will do anything, but they won't tell Dave to fuck off for some reason, because now, look, for one thing, it was like they don't outright hate him enough, especially Worski. Worski kind of like, Worski won't distance from you unless you outright like go against him. That's just how he is. PvP is kind of playing his cards more closely. They're just not like that to just turn on people first. What needs to happen is that either DSP a la side scrollers is gaslit, and then burns the bridge on his own. So DSP burns the bridge first, and then they just like, okay, well DSP hates us now, whatever. Let's go back to A-logging him. Or it's the quiet distancing that happens after Dave kind of wears out his welcome. They kind of have to entertain his presence now, no matter what. And now there's a financial incentive to it, where like DSP is now paying them. He's given at least 6 gifted subs. So now it's a little bit more, it's like more of an incentive now to kind of tolerate his presence. And I don't disagree with that. Like if DSP was paying me and I got to deprive DSP of money, I would take DSP's money. Yes, I would.
Alright, Chris. I don't even care. I'm gonna get Oracle.
Thank you for the shout out to that person. Yeah, his big 1 out of 10 subs matches. And it's still better than no subs. This dumbass Pig Roach is actually paying these guys. He is. Yeah, why would you tell the guy who's pay pigging you to fuck off? He's useful until he's not, and now he's upped his usefulness by opening the Velcro wallet. Yeah, he's there. What I saw when he was in that chat Wednesday for like 6 hours. Now I was very tired for the ass end of those 6 hours, but what I saw was different treatment overall compared to how they treated him before the vacation. Hey, Big Shot. I'm giving my thoughts on the treatment of Darkside the Guy as of late on the casino, as we once again end another episode of the Kino Casino without the promised DSP segment happening.
It was the funniest show ever, I think, in our opinion. And we left on the high note of everyone like dying.
Now it's like we're
that's
just
a blue?
closing on the worst content.
That's a blue moblin down there.
Humanly imaginable.
like literally.
Worst episode ever.
We literally did back to back.
Worst
like
episode
two sides
ever.
of a coin.
From the penthouse to the outhouse.
And by the way,
you can't reach me from up here, buddy.
Almost done, right? The exact show length too. It's like we had like
okay, maybe they can
like the anti-show.
That
yeah,
we could have
okay. Awesome show, regardless, of course.
said no. Okay, we could have said no, but we didn't, and so we made our bed and we got a lie in it. Actually, there's people who say that.
Very true.
It's a photo negative of Kino.
That
Yes,
That was a very fitting statement for our.
You didn't see anything.
Right now, we made our bed. And now we must lie in it.
Wait, we started with 2K viewers, right? At
Kino needs to
3 in the
ghost them.
like 1 in the morning, whatever time it is. Yeah, 1 in the morning. And my internet was like, no. It shut it. Like even my internet was like, oh.
It's gonna be difficult because Dave, like y'all know how Dave is. He's not the type. I wish he was the type to take a hint, but he's really not.
Watching, so that's that'll
have to tell him to your face that you're kind of done with them.
An example of that, I don't know if you guys watch female
Andy, your ISP's gonna send you a cease and desist.
basketball.
Yeah.
No, but Caitlin Clark. So she's someone who's been.
This is
making the news
worse than torrenting shit.
a lot. Yeah. I don't watch basketball played by women because, again, we don't need to go over this. No one does. But she was someone who I was seeing in the news a lot for months and months, and I just kind of automatically assumed that she was trans. And it's not good. No, but it's not because she looks like a man or anything like that. She's a beautiful giantess. Okay. But the thing is, 9 times out of 10,
some men love their ladies tall, though.
Athlete, period, let alone how good they are at their sport. It's because they're a dude. It's because they're a dude. So
all that way, like we journeyed through snow, a blizzard.
Yeah,
the
I said it before. Her
desert,
problem
like,
is her jokes are too
cave.
long-winded. It's too
Systems
much setup. Just
for
say
those
WNBA bad.
Some crazy bastard Vaporwave Zoomer goes, this bitch is basically Amy Schumer level. This
No,
bitch
Amy
isn't
Schumer.
fit.
Amy Schumer.
This bitch isn't
He's making
fit
the
to
conservative
carry
bros
Amy
look
Schumer's
bad.
tampon.
Aren't we the people who say liberals
Let's
can't?
be real.
Liberals have one joke.
Amy
Liberals aren't
fucking
funny.
Schumer dumps on this bitch.
Liberal
Come the
humor is
fuck
like walls of
on.
text.
At least Amy Schumer presents something.
You know,
something.
You know, blind daughter in chat just goes, "I'm
cheesing
opening
this
my
so hard."
25-year-old scotch tonight. Thanks, guys." This guy just opened up a
shocked, fat.
$250 bottle.
You
of
would have thought
scotch
this would have been a fucking TED Talk.
Good job, Caitlin Clark. I guess disproving the stereotype that female athletes can't.
Enjoy,
be fit.
buddy.
But no, it's not. It's not a good
Cheers.
long-term plan for us.
No, that's not Melanie Mac.
Actually,
Lauren Chen.
She is worse than Brendan Schaub. I can't believe I just said that.
Schlob.
No, not me, Roswell. I'm drinking.
No, Brendan Schaub is way better. Than
Oh, buddy.
Way better. Buddy, I've actually never seen a set this bad.
No,
like,
neither.
Sets that are this bad don't last this long.
Yeah, the person
You
is
know,
like
like
swept
at a
off.
certain point, somebody gets like the hooked cane and
Yeah, the broom.
gets the fucking
Yeah, that's what I
them
mean. Like,
off stage.
Dave doesn't get the hint, and LTG is a good
The
example.
person who
I
somehow
wish he
had
would get the hint.
connections in the poll to remain on stage bombing for 20 minutes. And when you're bombing like this, every second is like an eternity.
Yeah.
No.
For
How
her to
much
still
HP
be
these guys
up
got?
there, she's
I'm
in like
sequence
the depths
breaking. I'm
of
not supposed to be here.
narcissistic delusion. Like, get the fuck off stage.
men, so males,
Oh my
they're really interesting because
got 'em.
usually they're
DJ Ray 1967 has gifted 5 subs. No, this is
there we
female
go.
privilege. This is female privilege. This is pretty privilege. An ugly man would never be afforded this opportunity. Make no mistake.
Wow, it's the Spear Moblin level
She's
2.
gonna be put in jail for 25 years.
That's
for
why he's
helping
blue.
Russia.
Now I am.
Like, honestly, this is like
Fuck is
makes you
that?
like, oh, okay, cool.
Radiant butter?
type. And it's
This butter
kinda
was
true
fermented
if
in
you
such a
ask
way
me
that it shines brightly.
progressive
You can't
men
use it in
tend
its
to be
current form.
Feminine.
What do you mean?
I'm
People
not trying to
eat
be
butter.
offensive, but, like, they
People
tend to
eat
be
butter
a little
straight
less
out
masculine,
all the time.
more
Look
feminine.
at any fat person.
But I feel like it's this weird paradox. The more
Is it
likely
radiant butter or
they are
radioactive?
to
I don't think I
identify
should
as
be
a
eating
woman,
it.
the more masculine these progressive men are. Like, if you're a progressive man, I'm sorry, but odds are I could probably beat you up. Unless you identify as a woman, in which case odds are you are some Arnold Schwarzenegger from the 80s looking
What'd you say?
motherfucker. Like, I'm sorry, but that's real. That's the real thing.
Ah.
And I love the fact that we are so afraid.
Fuck off, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, she turned a quartering video into a
fucking
comedy set.
Of
Unfortunately.
being called intolerant, that we're
Home run.
Here, let's get a breather for a second. Ah, you scared me. Wait, he's not that old. I don't gotta give him a gruff voice. Sorry, frayed nerves. The name's Sago. Sago? Sega? I'm an archaeologist. Is there any particular reason you're here? Oh, it's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. The other day I went inside and I heard this creepy voice. Let's play a game, shall we? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like. Okay, I'm up to now. It might sound friendly, but that's the voice of a monster. I'm not studying the temple while there are monsters about. Oh boy. Isn't this a temple from Link to the Past? I recognize it. Oh, those look like amps from Mario. It is? Yes? Okay. I know this is the Link to the Past map, but it has some differences compared to that game. Like, some time has passed.
actually we're trying to convince ourselves that someone like
Yeah,
Leah
I'm a fake
Thomas
fan. I
doesn't
haven't
have
played Link to
a
the Past, but I know
biological
of it.
advantage, just like an ingrained, inherent.
Just
What's
shut
that?
up!
Ability for
This is not a political conference. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Please. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
force,
Do I have
than
lightning
someone who is
reduction?
like
I do.
5'4". But that's okay. That's okay. I don't want to be, I don't want to be a Pat Cresses, so. But there's a lot of issues out there that I don't really have answers to. I don't know how we fix race relations. I don't know how we fix gender.
And no one asked.
It's hard.
I didn't
something
expect
that I
you to have the answers to race relations or gender relations.
Oh, wait.
Not the fucking comedy club.
Don't spoil it. I got it.
I didn't expect it from you in general, you dumb bitch. This is Minds Fest.
Oh, Void was trying to give us 50 subs, but it won't work. Oh.
What do you mean you're trying to give 50 subs and it won't work? Okay, what you're gonna do is you're gonna start sending them 10 at a time. Okay? Sometimes the larger payments, it doesn't let it happen all at once.
There.
So what you're gonna wanna do is try sending smaller.
Yeah, they have to react to this. They paid for it. Someone paid for it. 100 subs. That is the reason they haven't like rage quit the segment. Link to the past. Time to fix that. GBA version or SNES? My answer is yes. Oh yeah, it is on the GBA, isn't it? I think that has new content on it.
Chunks first. Let's try a 10. That doesn't
Yeah,
work.
4
Let's
swords.
try
It was
a 5.
the version that came with 4 swords.
Maybe even try a 20 at first, and we can get that to process, and then we'll work our way from there. Okay, Pig Riser.
I know the GBA version does what Yoshi's Island does, and they give him his Wind Waker voice, which some people didn't like.
In no way can I actually be adequately compensated for what this is. There's no amount of money that made this worthwhile. Why we decided to do this, I don't know. But I'm seething. I know the audience is seething. The casino's probably going to close as a result of this. It's over. Bring it up, Ralph Dub.
Ralph wins again.
Bring it up.
Many such cases.
Who have an answer for though?
Unless we get like at least 20 more subs, then it's Ralph L. The casino will remain open.
200-year-olds
I'm getting the
running this country.
1-star rating on Yelp.
Thanks, Void. Yeah, don't worry, man. It happens sometimes. But thank you, Pig Riser. Thank you, DJ Ray. Thank you,
I'm gonna
everyone.
scream at Void. He's just dangling in front of me.
You would refund the 100 subs. It ain't worth it. Oh, you played the GBA version.
I'm just like
You have to know your audience really well to do paid react stuff. Is often painful when your audience is full of dents. I wouldn't be able to do it if I was like a bigger person, like a Moist Man or an Aspen guy.
No, Ash, don't raise your eyebrows. She's like,
you banned the pay pig for a month? That's tough.
How many subs are we?
He did nothing wrong. He thought they would laugh at this, or maybe he thought he knew they would hate it.
No one side should want that. But the problem is,
DJ Ray, whoa, DJ Ray, we're almost done.
Low Swift gifted 5 subs.
DJ Ray, thank you so much, though. Don't leave.
Do it. You won't fucking do
Hang on,
it.
DJ Ray, do not leave. Do not leave. We have a minute and a half. You have to stay.
Perfect.
We're the only show who forces the audience to stay. Like, no.
We have a moment of zen.
And by the way, DJ Ray, I can check if you're here by doing @DJ, and I can see if you're in chat. So, if you go invisible, I'm fucking getting pissed. All right?
old people wake up a lot earlier than we do. Like
we got anonymous for $5.
Oh wow!
It says two Lauren Chen,
I really fucked up
stay
his
in
path
the
in
left
there.
lane and go head on into a truck.
Nah, the XP didn't show up. They already ended while I was watching the review tech replay. I'm just like watching their last 20 or so minutes. They're already done. DSP felt it again.
Holy
I wasn't about to have Phil in there for another 6 hours.
Very clear mechanism for how we could get them out of power. Literally vote against them. But we have stuff going on. You know, it's just it's a lot, and they don't. So we just leave it. But here's my plan.
Here we go.
So we take everybody in the government who's over the age of like 70. Okay. And we tell them, look, government is going digital. We're going full on remote. And it's possible, especially after COVID. I don't think they'd question it. So set them up at home on their computers. We tell them that, no, you're still doing your job. You're still running the government. Really, they're just playing Civ though. Like that's all they're doing. And
All right,
I feel like they'll be
somehow I
happy,
got that.
you
That
know, they
wasn't
can
how
wage
I
whatever
intended it to
wars.
work, but I got
In the
it.
meantime, we actually get to have people making laws about TikTok who know what TikTok is, so it's a win-win. And I know you might be thinking that's never going to work. They'll figure it out. But are you really?
Yeah, that's what I was watching. They shot. He did say it.
Someone Nancy Pelosi's age.
And he admits he said it
someone
too. It wasn't
Mitch
like
McConnell's age is gonna be in front of
Arnold
their computer,
Schwarzenegger.
inputting their personal information. and go, hang on
RTU
a second.
conceded
You know when this
that he
was?
said it.
May 5th, 2023.
No.
Whoa, it's the Spark Echo. With the rock salt
Second.
combo.
This seems like an online scam. I don't buy it.
Because you were like, oh, is this 2018? And Flake put this in the intro. This was 2023, May 5th.
No, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna love it.
You were like, there's no way this was recent. It was.
It was in fact
But
recent.
actually, the most depressing part of that plan is the fact that they probably would not be able mentally
these
to
guys-
figure out how to play Civ.
these guys don't cause
so,
damage.
That's who's running our government. Yeah.
Oh, she got a chuckle from that.
One guy, one hero with a cape.
Clip of this.
Not all heroes wear capes.
This was not good.
I will say this.
Good.
Everyone who's reacted to this video has gotten over 50,000 views, shitting on her and being tortured through it. People like watching people get tortured through shit, dude.
Case in point.
Do they though?
I watched 3
Can we
videos
get
of this.
some subs then?
Flake, you're making a clip, delete this whole section, hit like, keep that in, put that in the front.
Hit
Thank
like,
you.
He doesn't shoot straight ahead of him. He only
hit
shoots in an
like,
arc.
'cause it's real tough out here right now.
Good stuff. Well, you guys, that's all the time I have for today. You guys have been awesome. Thank you.
Ooh, why did he still applaud? Bitch, you didn't laugh at her jokes.
Wow.
We're just being nice.
Free at last! Free at last!
went,
Thank God
wow.
Almighty! We are free at last.
Did you hear that? He went, wow.
Wow. What's he gonna say now?
Up for Lauren Chen. That's awesome.
Oh, they're happy it's over? Okay.
Liars go to hell, buddy.
All right, guys. The
One
clapping
day,
is finally gone.
One day that guy is gonna have to answer before God at the bar on high, trembling on his fucking knees before the Lord Sovereign Supreme of the universe, and answer for that lie. Answer for the lie that Lauren Southern set was awesome. And he'll be cast into the fucking outer darkness, buddy. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
Oh, they get some kind of shock
The flame
shield
won't be
underwater?
quenched. The worm will never die. There will be eternal torment for this man.
Big support today, guys.
rupees.
Kino
All right, we're
being
going
day
to our
5.
moment of Zen.
Oh, we have a moment of Zen tonight. Let's go.
We haven't done a
we're
moment
gonna
of Zen all
I
week.
can't, yeah, we're doing a show tomorrow. I can't handle the way that just ended, so.
Surely we're getting DSP tomorrow for the segment.
And bought the blacks from the other blacks.
Hey, it's Jesse Lee
Blacks were
Peterson.
treated worse in Africa
Listen, I thank God for slavery, because I wouldn't want to be African. I don't give a damn about Africa. I'm glad they came and got our motherfucking ass up out of Africa. I don't attach myself to Africa. I'm a
amazing
proud American.
Yeah.
So I don't say that. My mama say all things work for the good of those who love the Lord and is called according to his will and his purpose.
Absolutely.
Slavery was a good thing.
Yeah.
They rescued our motherfucking ass. I would have hated to go up and
The guy on the left is where I get my do you love black people joke from. I basically stole it from him verbatim. It actually, whenever he gets a guest on, the first thing he asks is if they like black people. It's supposed to be a trick. It's a wordplay trick. Is a logical trap.
Africa. I hate bullshit. What we would never now, man. Fuck that. I'm so proud of slavery.
So do you have perfect peace within?
Is a boy touching regard?
If I don't, I'm gonna smoke some
Really?
weed, get my dick sucked.
Might have to take.
What?
I might have to stop stealing his material then.
That's the part he says what to. All right, that was your moment of Zen, guys.
Let me rehear that.
I would treat it
into the fucking.
in Africa, before the Arabs went there and bought the blacks from the other blacks, blacks were treated worse in Africa by other blacks.
Listen. I thank God for slavery, because I wouldn't want to be African. I don't give a damn about Africa. I'm glad they came and got our motherfucking ass up out of Africa. I don't attach myself to Africa.
You really know what he means?
Proud American.
Yeah.
So I don't say that. My mama say all things work for the good of those.
Someone tells me this guy is not a historian.
It's called according to his will and his purpose.
Absolutely.
Slavery was a good thing. Yeah, they rescued our motherfucking ass. I would have hated to go up in Africa. I ain't bullshit. What we were near now, man, fuck that. I'm so proud of slavery.
So do you have perfect peace within?
If I don't, I'm gonna smoke some weed, get my dick sucked.
What?
What? That's the part he says what to.
Well, yeah, he's Jesse Lee Peterson, and of course he doesn't like gay people.
All right, that was your moment of zen, guys.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
All right, yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson. People like him for the same reason they like Alex Jones, right? The spectacle. Like, no, but surely nobody actually seriously endorses the ridiculous beliefs of Jesse Lee Peterson.
Bullshit of both.
He did destroy Destiny that one time, though. That was really funny. And Destiny was seething about it after the fact. But Destiny sieves very easily. We're going to listen to Review Tech one more time. Costumes are fire, I agree. Yeah, he's a character, we'll say that. When they put him in court for wrong thing, that should be his defense. I'll play a character, man.
From the stream where Dickers was actually sober. And I think this is why he went back on the weed.
Okay.
Because once his mind was finally free of the oppression of the marijuana,
Big ups
Dickers
too
became
quick
dangerously
too.
based.
The 100-bit cheer. Defense. You a beta? Beta? Your honor? I didn't do nothing wrong. And you're a beta. A beta male. No, it'll be a female judge. Beta female.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick.
So what the fuck? Dickers was about to call Phil the hard R. Now notice what he said. He's like describing black people as prideful and arrogant, and then he's about to drop the full-on hard R, which means this is a regular part of Dickers' vocabulary. That doesn't just slip out. You know what I mean?
I have to agree.
Thank God.
Right, Bayshot? Hey, listen to what Worski says. Worski makes a great point.
He's too prideful. Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick. Thank God I am sober.
So immediately he admits to it. He concedes that he did say it or was about to say. He got the first syllable out. I'm saying if you get the first syllable out, you're liable to get your ass beat regardless. So he can't cope about it and say, it's like, oh, I meant to say this. I meant to say nincompoop. But no, you can't. It's too late. You just own it. He already owned it. Yeah, Seal, but it's like, I think of that Marge, the Marge meme from The Simpsons. He's right, but he shouldn't say it.
One more time, from the beginning. One more time.
Maybe he does need the edibles.
Maybe he does.
Yeah, he's too insecure and he's too prideful. Phil's a Nick. Thank God I am sober.
Phil's a what, Dickers? You racist?
He goes, thank God I'm sober, but he's never said something like that.
Well, he was high.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, consider Borski's point here, Bayshot. He's able to restrain himself when he's high. But here he says, thank God I'm sober. But the closest he gets to saying it is when he's sober and ostensibly more in control of what comes out of his mouth. He's less in control of what comes out of his mouth when he's high. But when he's sober, that came out of his mouth, and it came out with such ease, unrestrained, smooth, like a square of butter on your tongue when you're eating a pancake.
Sober, it's instant hard R drops? Whoa.
He might as well just have said it at that
He
point.
may as well. He's checking his phone.
He's like, am I banned?
Do we live in the 1984 dystopia where you get banned as soon as you say it now? I wasn't aware.
The moment his mind is clear, he immediately just goes on racist tangents. Yeah, he's review KKK USA.
I gotta disavow, of course. I love all my homies, no matter what walk of life you come from. This stream is a loving stream. Hey, you're welcome here regardless of who you are.
Imagine Rich slapping the Pope's ass.
Well, unless you're Derek. Derek's not allowed. Derek is banned on site.
The Pope feels...
What is he reading?
Yeah, Rich is an uber liberal. I remember he had like a mental breakdown when January 6th happened. He was one of the ones who took it super seriously, and he had like a whole cry stream over it. So like that's who he is, or at least that's who he wants to portray himself as.
Whoa, what is he talking about? How is he this fucked up when he's sober, man? Like, where
Not to
is
say
this
it's impossible
coming
for
from?
liberals to be
He
racist.
picked up his phone to read that? Is that
There's
in his
always that
Discord?
racism of low
Is
expectations.
that like what is that? Like somebody DM'd him that?
It's his mom texting him. His mom's texting him. You fat fucking slob.
The Pope just fat, massive, girthy, thick hand squeezes buns. The Pope smiles at Rich.
The Pope
With a
smiles at Rich.
seductive but sadistic look on his face. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? You tell us.
What the fuck?
Tell us, buddy.
Liberals can be the most racist.
That
I
is
often
such a-
think of that extra
so what
credits
happened
episode
is
where they
he had to sell
equate
a
orcs to
second
black
monitor,
people,
and the only
which is
way to
something
read
no
chat
one
is
no
now on
one
his
did
phone.
before that episode of extra credits.
That's a tough place to be in when you have to sell the second monitor.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That's true.
That's actually what happened. A fan of Dicker's told us. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Brilliant. That is kind of the replies I want to see on Twitter. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get just stoned from this with the weirdness.
No.
It didn't last long. It lasted 10.
Okay, so that's the Dickers, the Dickers segment. Someone was commenting on their costumes. So once again, I'm gonna go through their costumes they had over the past week. We got Mondays, the great Pumpkin and Charlie Brown. We got Tuesday. Got the Pharaoh and the Roman Emperor. We have Wednesday, which is my favorite. Your favorite costume. My favorite costume. Willy Wonka and the Andy Worski Oompa Loompa. Thursday's get up yesterday. We got the PvP Strongman. I didn't screen cap it, but he had his nipple out, PvP, for this one. Yeah, you should thank me for not screen capping it. And we got Andy Worski as the Showman, the Ringmaster. And then, of course, today, the Colonel with his 12 piece of bucket chicken. And Worski as... Well, Worski is supposed to be fried chicken, but people were saying he was like a pizza, or it looked like leaves. When do we get the Alex Jones and Destiny cosplay? I think they're still taking costume ideas. Worski is not a Cheeto. You're the second person to accuse him of being a Cheeto. Wizards of the Coast tried to equate orcs to Mexicans. I don't remember that. But I'll take your word for it. Okay. Yeah, that's it. They're offline for the evening. They did not get DSP in the chat second day in a row, and they still did not do the promised DSP segment, even though they told Philly that they would be doing the segment for him. They'd be doing is they would be waiting for him to get in the chat. So, oh, pat each other's backs and lick each other's balls and have a funny DSP segment. It didn't happen. I wonder why. Let's figure out what the daily wrap is like. I didn't watch it. Of course, because I was watching these guys.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was the 4th of October, 2024, Friday. And it's just a weird week because this is an 8-day streaming week for me. So my schedule's all like
you gotta
thrown
work
off,
even more.
and I'm like all confused about what day it is and what we're doing each day. But so please bear with me as I recap what we did today. On today's Level 1 podcast, it was actually a decent one for game news.
Segment. I know what you're talking about.
Ubisoft.
I didn't watch it.
Being sold off. We had a story about
I don't want to watch it.
software doing so well, they're going to dramatically increase wages for employees and try to make the quality of life better for the employees. And then we had updates on various different topics, including my merchandise store. I gave my initial impressions having played Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster about 4.5 hours. And more. So there's a lot of topics that were discussed in the podcast. I haven't had a chance to clip out any of those yet. And the reason is, for some reason today, YouTube uploading was very slow.
It's always
couldn't
slow.
get the videos uploaded during the break. So because the videos were
Praise my
uploading,
Lord.
I can't clip out of the podcast when it's still uploading. It just sucked. So I couldn't do anything. Like what I'm going to try to do now.
Hey, Halligan.
Is maybe very quickly.
That's how you pronounce
clip
that.
1 or 2 topics out of the podcast. But the problem is now you're going to have not Desert Rising videos, excuse me, Metaphor videos, the podcast, the fighting game footage from tonight, the daily wrap, and any clips that I clip all at once. And that
Maybe
really
a
sucks.
bit too
I really
much
wish
for
that
you to
wasn't
be
the
doing.
case, because I know it's going to overload the channel and people are going to be upset or it's going to be too much. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do the clips, but maybe not upload them right away or something. I'm not sure. Like I want to upload the highlights, but YouTube has been having this issue where when I just try to upload my videos between streams, sometimes they don't finish. Like, why? It's 3 videos.
Why?
Right? YouTube servers sometimes have issues. So, anyway, so the podcast was a good one today. Very informative. Lots of gaming news and stuff to discuss. Then we got back into the Metaphor Refantasio demo, and we played it for about another 3 hours. And essentially, we got to the end of the optional dungeon and found out that the boss is so overleveled for me. There was no way I was gonna.
Halligan says, weird and slightly unrelated thing to chime in on, but anyone notice how his wife is too sick and having health issues and can't be on stream, but she's still going to work just fine? Retail for you, I guess. This is my only cope there, buddy. Oh, you're sick? Yeah, we'll have you in at 9 a.m., I guess.
Be able to beat him without like hours of grinding.
No.
I'm glad at least I got through it to get a taste of what the dungeons are like, and then basically we went back to the story. We went to the story dungeon and we went through that for like an hour, and that's when we ran out of time. So
all right, he's gonna tell you how he's not gonna play the game because yada yada this and that. If I was DSP, thinking with DSP logic, God forbid if I was ever DSP, but if I was thinking with DSP logic, if you have no intentions of playing the full release, and I'm like Mr. Time Warden, does that not retroactively make all the time you spent on this game previously wasted time? You know, this guy always talks about he's wasting his time. He doesn't have time to spend on nonsense. Well, why the hell? They just spent like 10 hours playing the longest demo ever of a game only to not play the full release. You know, most people say lengthy demos are cool, lengthy demos are awesome because like you're getting so much of the content of the game literally for free. You get a good chunk of the game to allow you to decide if you want to continue playing it or not. And you get to transfer your save. For DSP, the demo being too long is like an issue. He was saying it was too long. I remember hearing him say, "Oh, this demo's so fucking meaty, man." Like most people, but Phil would say that's a good thing.
here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think I can play Metaphor. I want to. I really like the game. I think the game is significantly good.
Hardcore gaming season, but he's skipping every fucking game. Zelda, the epic Mickey thing. I can't believe we even like entertained the idea of like possibly playing that. And now Metaphor. The worst of the three is that was one he ostensibly wanted us to think that he actually wanted to kind of play. I was telling Tevin, and Tevin could not help but agree. But I think this is a case of self-sabotage. Like when they sent Boogie to that job interview, So Boogie did the job interview and then said, "Oh, I'm a felon, and some people on the internet accuse me of being a PDF." And then surprise, surprise, he didn't end up getting the job. Maybe this is DSP self-sabotaging the JRPG playthrough so that he can reference it in the future and talk about the failure of Metaphor to continue as a playthrough as proof that he should just not pick up any JRPG now. Because at least with Yakuza earlier this year, at least he finished it. At least he finished Baldur's Gate. But now he can't even like finish the demo of this. So that would be a great reason, a great case to cite in retrospect. Why would I play the new Fire Emblem? I played Metaphor, Refantasia, Fantasio, Papa Booey, and no one showed up even for the demo. Never mind that he played the demo late, and he didn't play it he didn't capitalize on it, so everyone that wanted to play the free content for free played it before he could finish it. The thing about this man that he fails to consider is that when content is free, be it a demo or something on Game Pass, it's not just free for him, but it's free for everybody. So why would you watch him play the Metaphor demo for free that you could be playing yourself for free when you could watch it yourself? Play it yourself for free. It's like I'm watching this Halligan follow. Thank you, Halligan. Thank you so much. Welcome to the chill. RPGs ended my marriage, man. That's the next arc. It's ridiculous. He can't, like, what's the cope gonna be? Or it can't be RPG overload because we haven't played an RPG since Yakuza. I remember when he said he felt like he was gonna play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door no matter what. Remember that? What happened to that? You can pig go it. He said it. He said, I'm gonna play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door no matter what. What the fuck is no matter what? I guess there's no timestamp to no matter what, so no matter what can be like he plays it 5 years from now. I guess he wouldn't have been lying then, just as long as he eventually fucking plays it. You can't think of it anything from a viewer's perspective, everything's from a streamer's perspective. Yes, true, correct. For him, the game is never at fault. Or no, the game is always at fault, he is never at fault. Sorry, I got that backwards. I think personally, it doesn't matter what DSP plays. Rarely, sometimes the game can influence what kind of people show up. But really, it's the same less than 10, 15 crowd as always. You can check the chat list if you disagree. Doesn't matter what he's playing, it's always the same lack of people in the chat. The only thing that kind of influences it, if it's something that's like related to his pedigree, it's like a Street Fighter game, something that would make him rage. That would be the rare exceptions in which a game does influence the people that show up or the money that he gets. But oftentimes, and we see it now more than ever, as he gets older, as things get more cumbersome for all involved, the game doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's the casting of Frank Stone, or Metaphor, or Warhammer, or fucking Astrobot, as much as he wants to think that Astrobot is just like a Nintendo game solely because it doesn't make him any money. Not because it copies stuff that Nintendo does with their gameplay. It's a Nintendo game because it doesn't make him money, just like other Nintendo games. It doesn't matter what the game is. It just doesn't work for the stream. And DSP has no one to blame but himself for that. But DSP does not understand that the streamer, he is a problem, not the game. He always blames the game because DSP loves upon the responsibility of anything off on anybody else. It goes back to that clip, and I think Tevin was playing it today as well. More often than not, when something goes wrong, it's not me, it's the fault of somebody else. Something along those lines. That classic clip where he says, like, and I really do believe that's how he thinks. Like, it's always somebody else's fault. Anytime he's in a situation like this, the responsibility gets pawned off to somebody else, whether it's someone else in the chat, or another creator, a whole ass company, a faceless company he'll attribute fault to. The leader, the figurehead of the company. So this is where the whole Kojima stuff comes from. Or he'll oftentimes blame like Miyamoto if it's Nintendo, or Iwata and whatnot. It's always everybody else, never the guy. But you guys know this, I'm just reiterating common sense to you.
It has graphics like that are similar or better than...
Oh yeah, when games release close to each other, it's always the fault of the companies that don't want to like play ball with each other. Well, I'm so surprised that like Square Enix did not want to shake hands with Namco Bandai and like agree to release their games like 3 weeks apart instead of competitively on the same day, you know, like companies are supposed to do, because like companies and games are meant to vie for your attention. You're supposed to have that flight or flight fight or flight, FOMO, like desire, like all these games are coming out, but I don't know which one to play. These companies are supposed to be competing for your attention. They're not supposed to shake hands and be friends and release all their games like weeks apart from each other, especially in like inopportune times.
Persona, the gameplay elements are better than Persona. I like what they've changed about the gameplay elements, the music.
Thank you, Fat. I'm glad my ranting inspired you. It's like the heart there. Let me rewind, sorry.
To the story dungeon, and we went through that for like an hour, and that's when we ran out of time. So here's the deal. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think I can play Metaphor. I want to. I really like the game. I think the game is significantly good. It has graphics like that are similar or better than Persona. The gameplay elements are better than Persona.
It's just like 6 years old.
Changed about the gameplay elements. The music is good, and I'm actually very into the story. But when I do this game, I can't even retain 200 viewers. Okay, I can't get any kind of consistent support.
Dave, then play it on your own time. Then he can. He's a full-time streamer style.
Can't.
People tell him that he should play what he wants, and the issue is he is fully in control of doing that. He is his own boss. But he also thinks that it's like he has to play what his audience wants him to see. But more often than not, his audience is disingenuous as fuck, and they're just full of LARPers that want him to play games that won't make him money, or want him to play games that'll make him rage. They don't really have his best interests at heart.
And I think it's because it's a JRPG, and people are today. People go to certain streamers and certain channels for JRPGs. People
Name
who are
one.
Partnered with the companies who make them.
Pretty sure it was Maximilian that No Life Final Fantasy Rebirth? Yeah, No Life Final Fantasy Rebirth in between all of his FGC streams, and everybody tuned in for that. Oh, it's honest dingus because Maximilian, anyone will tune in to Maximilian to watch him play anything. Ah, yeah, that is true. Maybe it's because people tune into Maximilian because it's Maximilian. They'll tune into whatever he plays regardless because it's the streamer that attracts the people to the stream, and oftentimes it's not the game. The game can bring in like more organic people who then click the follow button because they like you as a personality. So the game is a draw, but the long-term draw is you as the streamer. Interesting. So if DSP was a better person, a better content creator, a better personality, a better eccentric, he would be able to draw more people in and keep the butts in their seats. With the game only acting as the initial draw, but he's not able to do that, so he blames the game. Oh, okay. Let's see how that works.
Today, people go to certain streamers and certain channels for JRPGs. People who are partnered with the companies who make them, so that they're getting backing.
Yeah, how is Max able to like platinum Final Fantasy Rebirth when he has a full family? More actual family members than DSP probably will ever have.
They're assured to basically have it be a profitable experience for them.
Profitable.
I don't get that. I can't partner.
There was some really good begging at the end of the day stream, which I thankfully was able to tune in for.
Anyone. The trolls and detractors would harass the crap out of any company that tried to partner with me. I mean, hell, it took over 3.5 years.
But he was able to partner with a merch store to have shitty merchandise, which is available right now for you to buy. And no detractor has stood up yet out of their seat to go A-log this company. But detractors A-log any company that has any relationship with them. But he has merch available right now.
For me to get merchandise back, right? So I don't have.
Imagine you run a sandwich shop with only 3 to 5 people that come every day. All right.
Those opportunities. Instead, it would be solely based on, gee, are people going to support those streams? And quite frankly, they haven't. So because of that, I just don't think I can continue with Metaphor. I'll talk more about this on the podcast tomorrow, and I'm sad about it. I want to play Metaphor. Like, I really like the game.
And just play it.
I don't see how it's going to work, especially with the fact it comes out on the 11th in 1 week.
Again, he needs a modern example. That's why I think it's self-sabotage. It's like, I'm only barely convinced that he wants to play it because so much of how he conveys himself here is put upon. It's kind of forced it's like theatrics. Oh man, I sure wish I could play it, guys. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, this invisible force is preventing me from playing this. If only it wasn't like this, I totally would have played the game, guys. Oh, I really want to play the game, guys. It's like, it would be so easy if it was anybody else, even if streaming was their full-time thing. It would be so easy if it was anybody else to just pull that trigger. But DSP's over here looking like a mime, trying to tell you that there's a big old brick wall preventing him from playing the game. Oh, gee whiz, I really wanted to play the game. Ooh, but I just can't. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't play it, guys. Then that allows him to say later on when, like, I don't know, a new Yakuza comes out, oh, guys, well, you guys don't like these kind of games because we couldn't even get past the free Metaphor demo. You guys didn't even show up for a demo of a JRPG. What makes you think you'll show up for the full JRPG, the full game? And I say he needs a modern example because the likes of Fire Emblem Three Houses and Divinity Original Sin 2 were years ago on Twitch. He needs more modern examples he could point to. And Fire Emblem, for as lengthy as that playthrough went, a lot of people didn't entirely hate that playthrough, yours truly included. And I'm pretty sure most streams he at least hit the tier 1, though I don't have the specs in front of me.
Other games that I'll be juggling and playing at the same time that people are going to want. I don't know how I'm going to have time to play this incredibly lengthy 80 to 100 hour RPG.
He does have Baldur's Gate 3 as another recent example. He used that to claim that the whole channel died last year. But he needs multiple examples to prove his point. And yeah, he did make money for Baldur's Gate 3, but it didn't matter because it, like, killed the YouTube channel and it killed his popularity in the YouTube algorithm, yet he won't listen to PPP's hilarious suggestion to go on Rumble and say the N-word to get restreamers banned, or his actual semi-serious suggestion of going to Kick and making money off of the people over there, double dipping, except he doesn't want to double dip because then he'll need moderators on Kick. So instead he tossed around the idea to get PPP to shut up that he would occasionally do Kick exclusive streams, like a Kick daily stream, a Kick as a day stream, and then YouTube as a night stream. You guys should have been there to see his chats. He was kind of like, he was over the moon. He was like high or something, and then I sure as shit did not bring that up the next day.
That will get low views and, you know, low support. So
yeah, the card game Rebirth, like the second or third stream of him doing it, it's like fair enough. It's like stream number 20. And you're just doing a platinum run or a 100% run. Like, if it's me, I've done some JRPG streams. I've played Xenoblade 3. Y'all know how long the playthrough was. I played Fire Emblem Engage. The later streams of both of those RPGs, I was doing maps, you know, optional paralogs, because I'm a completionist style for the most part. Late game maps, just like stuff. There's rarely story. Like, maybe you go a whole stream with just like 1 or 2 story cutscenes, right? But we would watch videos, we would chat. I do my best to, like, talk with you guys correct, which DSP doesn't really do unless he wants to, in which case he just yells at you for not donating. I try to make it work. Xenoblade was the same way. Entire Xenoblade streams would just be nothing but me doing optional quests. And I didn't care because it wasn't about the money, or it was about me just playing the game. And if people wanted to tune in and watch, they can tune in and watch. Fortunately for Dave, this is the bed you made and the bed you chose. There's a lot you can do if you're doing some boring stuff in the game. You can put up videos like you have now and talk. Yeah, exactly. Why is he unable to do this? Oh, wait, he doesn't watch videos on stream. He's not a reactor style, unless it's Sunday.
People are going to want. I don't know how I'm going to have time to play this incredibly lengthy 80 to 100 hour RPG that will get low views and, you know, low support. So
it should be considered a scam, highway robbery, if you will, for him to even get us to think that he was even going to entertain the idea of playing this in the first place, knowing that he knew going in it was a 100-hour Atlas RPG.
Talk more about it in the next coming days, but it's just sad. I didn't even finish the demo. There's about an hour left, but it's like, am I even going to bother with it? Probably not. You know, we're probably just going to leave it where it is right now.
Yeah, he should. JRPG Sunday, then he could get the gameplay in there. He could get the gameplay, and if it's like the meandering JRPG gameplay with no story, so just side questing, you know, irrelevant dialogue, so nothing you gotta look at, and he just has that. Well, I guess for DSP it would be like this: the video is the big screen and the JRPG is in the corner. But he would complain. I get maybe he would feel like the game would have to be on the big screen and the video would have to be in the corner. It's not impossible for him to do, but he'll never do it.
Anyway,
is it
so that footage isn't all live. I think one video went live. More will go live overnight. And then tonight,
then you get the gameplay back that he took away from you.
Capcom collection. There's some good news and there's some bad news.
Oh boy.
The good news is, if I want to play this collection and play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, there's pretty much non-stop opponents, and it's not just try-hard top tiers. I fought people who were using kind of gimmick teams, people who were using hybrid teams,
the gimmick
so it was fun and challenging. There was even a diamond player who I beat tonight who was using a team based on Iron Man Infinites, and He got me twice, but I got him once. It was like 2-1. And then he quit out. I'm like, oh, come on. We can't finish the 10 set. I mean, I'm getting your goat. I actually beat you once. And then he quits out. It's like, come on. But
you told the player physically you were getting your goat?
There's some people who beat me. There's some people I beat. Back and forth. Challenging matches. Rage, because you can't block anything with rollback netcode. Like, you literally can't block rushdown with rollback netcode. It's just not possible. The game teleports. So you don't even see anything. You just get hit. Like,
hardcore gaming season. We're skipping Metaphor, Zelda. We almost skipped Dead Rising. We picked it up out of the gutter. We skipped the epic Mickey game. So did I, to be fair. You know me, I love platformers. There's too many games coming out, man. But you still play Street Fighter 6 in his fucking collection, man.
it was fun, but it was 2 hours of Marvel 2. I tried Marvel 1, couldn't get a single match.
Oh yeah, he's skipping Dragon Ball. I forget that. That's also this month. He's skipping Mario Party. He could do 20-player Mario Party lobbies with dents and LARPers and restreamers and trolls. 20-player DSP lobby Mario Party. He will not do it. What a lame-o.
So I get the feeling what's happened is this collection's been out for a month. It's literally dead except Marvel 2. Marvel 2, it will live on for a while.
Marvel Real?
Marvel 1, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, there's just no one to play. And that's sad because I really like those games, but that's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen, particularly because this collection doesn't have crossplay. The good news, it came out, supported the stream tonight, and I did hit my goal. As you can see, I forgot to take the leaderboard down doing the daily wrap here, but I hit the goal.
What a professional.
Excellent momentum heading further into the weekend.
Silent Hills,
I mean, quite
too.
frankly, it might
The
have
scores
even
looked good.
today, except Metaphor killed it because Metaphor doesn't get support like most JRPG. So we'll see what happens. But good night tonight. Good crowd. Great gameplay. You'll enjoy it when I upload it later. Okay. Now tomorrow, Saturday, a fun level 1 podcast where I'm going to talk about Metaphor. I'm going to talk about the Marvel collection. I'm
Much
talk
more
about
can we
gaming
talk
news,
about
and
how
anything
this
else that
game
happens,
failed?
I will let you all know. All right. But as for gameplay, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster continuing on the first stream, which I'm excited for. So far, so good. It's been a great playthrough. And
I didn't play
WWE
Silent Hill
Champions,
Homecoming.
Toxic Rumble continuing on the late stream.
Why are we still playing
It's more zombie
Champions?
content, and this time it's actually the weekend event. So there's going to be special tours, special things going on. Sadly, I have completely forgotten to keep logging in. Yes, I did. I forgot. So because of that,
I bet you didn't forget to log into the main, though.
The shards that I need to get the free zombie. I'll try to log in here tonight. And at least get the daily login reward that I'm owed. Because, I basically screwed up that I didn't log in, and now I'm going to lose out on
I need to go back to whenever his last stupid schedule stream was. Was like the birthday stream or the summer stream, the festival stream, whatever the hell. I need to look at all of his release calendar segments and just determine like how many of the games on those release calendar segments actually got played and how many were just hype beasted. He does it every year, and it's getting worse and worse the older he gets.
On that. I don't want to lose out on that, quite frankly. So, I will work on that, but tomorrow should be fun. And then keep in mind, I had a big announcement on my podcast this morning, which you might not have seen it, it's not live yet. Silent Hill 2, the remake, comes out on Sunday for those who got the deluxe edition. So I got the deluxe edition.
Bro. Guy who regretted spending extra to play Starfield early, a guy who regretted the $100 Mortal Kombat Special Edition, guy who regretted paying the deluxe edition for Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Hawaii edition, because even though he did like that game, I got him to admit in hindsight, I forget what pre-stream it was, but I got him to admit in hindsight that he did not get the value, the value that he paid, he just did not get out of how, he didn't get the value back from how much he paid for the deluxe edition. And this guy is the guy telling you, he tells you every week at least once to not support bad business practices, don't support bad business, but DSP can pay early to play a game before you can, or before most people can. But anyone else who does it is scum of the earth.
Okay, so I'm happy.
No, it's different because when he makes fun of people playing games early, he's talking about reviewers and shills and e-celebs. This is fair because it's with the digital deluxe edition. That's the same thing. Sort of.
I cannot wait to play the deluxe edition. I'm gonna play it early, so that way we're gonna get a whole day of it on Sunday. It's gonna be very exciting. I know for some people this is the biggest game of the year.
Yeah, go to any pre-stream. Yeah, today with the Ubisoft stuff, go to any pre-stream where he complains about a company doing something bad, which is basically every pre-stream with a gaming news segment.
Yeah, I'm pumped too. So I hope to see you on Sunday for that, but tomorrow will
It's
still be a
a
great day of
self-help.
gameplay, all right? Everyone, thank you so much for a great day. Have a good night. I will see you all in the morning, and peace out.
Look, I've spent money on special editions for games that I actually like and am excited for. Not games that I'm only kind of interested in, that I want to play early because I want to capitalize on pre-day one views. Tell me, is this guy a Silent Hill 2 super fan that would actually pay for a digital deluxe edition? Or is this a guy who wants to get ahead of the curve, ahead of most streamers, most people who are only going to buy the standard version, wants to get ahead of most people, and hopefully get the mythical organic viewer who is just going through the Silent Hill 2 category on YouTube and then stumbles across the DSP stream and then clicks on it and then realizes they can't chat because it's a 24-hour fucking sub mode, so then they go away and never subscribe to him because he has sub mode on. Whoa. He's hoping for this mythical crowd to click on his videos, but I don't think it's not going to happen. Did you ever spend extra on a special edition just because they let you play early? No. I bought a Fire Emblem Special Edition because it came with a bunch of awesome shit. Same thing with the Fire Emblem Engage. Same thing with NES Championships. And pretty much every other Special Edition I ever got. Because I actually liked the game, was excited for the game, I wanted to play it. And had nothing to do with me streaming it. Phil over here, they so much as carrot dangle the ability to play a game early. They'll just fucking do it. Because that's the kind of guy that he is. Okay, I do want to watch the Metaphor Beg, which some of you may or may not have already seen, but I want to rewatch it. But let me do this boss first. Hello, Usagi Calamari.
At long last, a visitor. I was absolutely starved for company. Let's play a game, shall we? I'll make the first move. Just try to catch up.
Interesting. He has a big eye. This tells me I must stab it.
Alright guys, watch this. This is how it's done. Right?
Okay, that's bad. I need someone that shoots.
Wait, that's good.
Lady protagonist, engage! That wasn't that bad.
I suppose you won that round. Forgive me if I get a little broken up.
Oh, I get it. Oh, did that not affect him? Maybe... Oh, wait. Shroom Dukem. You think it would just blow away the puffs? Maybe I squash them. I need them to... Oh wait, no, that's it. Okay, sorry, I'm overthinking it. I gotta join them together. Wasn't this already a boss in Zelda? I remember doing this in one of the Oracle games, merging the guys together to make them vulnerable. Over here. Come on. This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play. Okay. Now, wait. Come on. Kiss each other? The Fallout 4 thing, he should have absolutely been striked on. That was false advertising. Any other streamer that does Evolve would be removed. When he got it early, I like how he skipped Leanna's brother's wedding for that.
No, sorry, I gotta go play Fallout 4, honey. I don't even really know your brother like that.
There. I like the music in this game. Zelda always has good music. Nintendo as a whole always has good music. Don't tell DSP that though. DSP the guy who tells you Mario Wonder has bad music. Alright, I'm assuming rule of threes. Okay. I assume those three are gonna merge. Yeah, I like the Peach game too. We were talking about it yesterday. The Peach game has a good foundation for a sequel, which hopefully happens, unlike the last time they tried to do a Peach game.
This game really makes you feel like you're Zelda.
I need to carry this one. Like, I need to stop this one from moving. Okay, if I can move this one over here. Alright, go. Okay, that kind of works. There we go. Or wait, no, it might be easier to just carry the last one because it's smaller. Unfortunately, since DSP is not playing this game, we'll never get like VTuber comparisons of VTubers solving this easier than Phil.
I know what I'm fucking doing.
Okay, these are gonna meet. These guys are gonna meet. There we go.
Fine. It seems I need more practice. When next we meet, I will emerge the victor. You can count on that.
Whoa, it's a piece of heart. Even if Phil did play this, he wouldn't be Chad enough to play on hero mode like Bree. Your maximum number of hearts has increased, and they've been filled. Look at this, I'm up to 3, 6, I'm up to 9. Yeah, I was playing a clip of that yesterday, Fat. Was yelling at BITW Awesome, saying, will Cat get jealous if you play the Princess Peach game? She will get jealous of Princess Peach.
BITW Awesome, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about, and now you're gone.
Phil is not known for being a Silent Hill 2 fan or being knowledgeable about Silent Hill 2 to criticize it properly, so why should anyone be interested in Silent Hill 2 Remake? Go to Phil above anyone else. Yeah, go to anyone else. Seru, look, I know more about it than Phil does, but Seru probably knows more about it than me. I do like the game, and I did grow up with it, but I haven't replayed it in a couple of years. I know the basic story beats of it. I will enjoy it. But I won't claim to be an expert on the game. But I will at least remember enough to be able to make comparisons to where things are different. Let me scroll up. DSP did clickbait saying Fallout 4 was a next-gen update, but it was the day before, so he got views, but he got 400 dislikes. True, he did do that, and people fell for it. I saw something come out of the temple. It looked like a cloud. You're telling me the cloud was a monster, and you defeated it? Incredible. I'm gonna write about all this and you in my next paper. But it might take a while to get published, so here's this in the meantime. It's a thing! You got an ancient charm. This enchanted object from long ago reduces the damage you suffer while wearing it. I think I need that for this mode. It's an article I found, artifact I found in the Farron wetlands. Be careful with it, okay? Now I can research the temple at long last. I just realized that I learned monsters can talk. Should I mention that in my paper too? What was the situation recently when he went hella over the top screaming at some... Dude, that's like him every day. You're gonna have to be more specific. Take that off. Damage reduction with material rate up. This won't work in hero mode because hearts don't even drop. Okay, metaphor wine. I need a metaphor for why DSP is so bad in games. Sorry, you may have heard DSP in my ear. Here we go.
So, I need to raise money.
This is DSP gets abandoned by his viewers and wage quits metaphor after having multiple dead streams in a row.
In order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's up, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Someone named Black Air Force
the country's
One Sentinel,
great, isn't
which
it?
I don't know what that means, tipped $1 and says, do you like pumpkin-flavored food or drinks?
I do.
I can't do anything. I can't get out of this. I'm telling you right now, I literally can't get Sentinel to jump and press one button. It won't come out. Right there. That was jump light. Nothing.
This is your game, Phil.
He will just keep rushing
How's
down
that gal?
on top of me, and the game will not allow me to play defensively. Someone tipped $2 says you quit a lot of high-profile games this year. No, I did not. That's completely false. I did not
It's
quit
true.
a lot of high-profile
That's true.
games. I played in
That's
a
true.
lot of games.
Yeah, but you played it. Shut up.
You're not used
Semantics.
Because my old methodology used to
Semantics,
be
Cope.
game to the end, even
Cope
if people
more.
don't care about it.
You did quit.
But now I've changed my methodology to play what people want.
Xero needs to make the rage quit list so we can count how many games he rage quit this year. Board quit, wage quit with a W.
See? Did they say you quit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Correct.
True. Okay, he admitted that.
He didn't have 200 people on a stream, and everyone on the stream was disengaged and told me to stop playing it. Dragon's Dogma 2, correct, because people
True.
weren't attending
Okay,
the streams
you're
and
owning
told me
up.
to stop playing it. Black Myth Wukong, correct.
Correct. Oh, he's gonna cope about this one because this one was very recent, so it's still fresh on his mind. I fucking forgot he played. I forgot that was even a playthrough.
Because we had less than 300 viewers a stream, people were saying.
So wait, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, less than 200 viewers is a problem. Fast forward to like months later, Wukong, less than 300 viewers is a problem. Less than 300 viewers is a problem. Motherfucker, his average is barely above 300 these days.
Incredibly boring, and it actually killed a 41 streak of support.
What about Astrobot?
All three of those games were.
What about Astrobot? You're still playing that? Dude, Astrobot's killed the streak like 3 times. We're still playing that.
Support. And so, please understand that if you come by and you cannot contribute, don't feel bad. It's not mandatory that you come by and you contribute anything other than just watching the stream and interacting. Okay, really? Seriously? I mean that.
Seriously, you guys. You don't have to pay. You don't have to give me money. Seriously.
There are many other things I could do for money that are a lot more consistent and are a lot less stressful than these people who harass me online every day. Trust me.
Then why don't you? You actually said this? He'll say nowadays he can't do anything in real life that'll make more money than what he does now.
It literally has nothing to do whatsoever with my passion for games. At all. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not causing it. Alright? It's either the games aren't good enough to retain an audience on a live stream, or people are just bored. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's not me who's changed at all. I still love JRPG.
No. You really have changed this year. I don't think you can say that anymore.
RPGs particularly, but that's why I said
you became you reverted to the heel that you always were.
I don't even know if I should play this when it comes out because I don't know if I can get people to come and engage and support with RPGs anymore. They're just too lengthy and they don't seem to work well on streams anymore, right? Okay, show me the money. What happened? Well, we have about 90 minutes left on the stream. I do hope that you guys are enjoying.
Nope.
If you are, please give the stream a like.
I love homology,
Let's
man.
get it to 100 because we have over 200 viewers. Outside of that, guys, please let's get some support if possible.
Please,
Right
please.
now, during this stream, we got 11 bucks in super chats and like 1 tip. We're at 37 bucks for support for the entire stream, including the podcast. All right. Please support the stream if you like the content and you like the chill vibes. All right. This is why I don't think I can even play this game when it comes out. Take a look. Right. We're having a good time. Like, I'm chilling with you guys. I like the conversation, but I don't know why we cannot get people to watch JRPGs. I just don't
I like this area.
Right. I just don't get it. It sucks. It really does. I love these games and no one cares, I guess. I
border
don't know what
waters.
else to say. It's like the times have definitely changed. Gorilla Pimp Cheer says, what's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that
Thank you,
support,
Gorilla
Pimp. I appreciate it.
We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? I agree, strange little Navi thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. What it is the game, this dungeon
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Sorry, I'm pausing again. Lord Jabu Jabu, guy from other game? I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabul Waters. I guess that's why they call it Jabul Waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. It's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. Hello there. Sorry to say, we're not in the most welcoming mood in our village. If you're going to Jabul Waters, be careful where you step. Easy to get in over your head. The path will take you to the Crossflows Plaza. That's where it ends. You'll find your bridge to the east. Cross it and you'll soon find yourself at the Crossflows Plaza. That's where the Zora gathered to perform for Lord Jabu Jabu. The Zora live throughout Jabul Waters, and they're split into 2 groups. Each has a village, one is in the sea, the other up in the rivers. Visit them if you're curious. Ah yes! This is not the first game to have both enemy Zoras and good Zoras. That would be Oracle of Ages. Goated game. But it has been a long time since we've had them both existing simultaneously.
Ooh.
They filled out our stamp card too. Hey! Why couldn't this have been Tingle? Is Tingle not kosher anymore?
Hi and howdy, stamp guy here. I've loved stamps since I was an itty-bitty guy. Now I'm Hyrule's greatest expert.
You filled up another card.
Here's your next reward as promised.
You've got a knack for stamps.
Who knew you'd already rallied through 2 cards?
Whoa, it's a golden egg. I got 3 of them.
What joy. I'm truly moved. I feel I should spill all the secrets of my past.
Not interested?
I thought you'd be stamping your feet to learn all about it. Then, on to the next card.
What is it, that a dragon? You got the thrilling stamp card. This is the stamp card wielded by stamp rally experts. It is printed on quality paper that highlights the ink beautifully.
Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, stamp rally. More stamps are out there waiting for you. And another reward, too. Wowie!
Thank you, Mr. Stamp Man. Okay, back to complaining.
It's not meant to be done in the demo. This is meant to be done later when you're much higher level, right? And what's happened is people have found a way to kind of pull it off by kind of like cheating, by grinding to get MP back in the demo. And I get that, but that's not like standard gameplay that's gonna work, right? It's just not. This is not gonna be like a standard strategy that's going to work as I play this demo. Come on! This is what you want me to do? Run through the whole dungeon only killing the moths? That's it. So you want me to run through this entire dungeon like 700 times, only killing the moss, but you can only kill twice per run. And you also want me to expertly dodge all the other enemies so that I don't...
Seal's got a point. He doesn't have to, like... It's at his own discretion for him to drop games. Yeah, he's within his right to quit a game he doesn't like, obviously. Most people are. The thing is that it crosses over into being an issue. So when he makes it our problem, you know, I suggested to him to, like, take more of an initiative when it comes to, like, dropping games and, like, not letting your chat or how other people react to you quitting games affect you. But despite his, he has taken that advice to heart in some aspects. The problem is that he still lets how people react to it affect him. If he made that transition more natural, just being honest, hey guys, we're gonna try something new where I play more games, but I don't commit to them fully as playthroughs because people still see him as a guy who plays games to, you know, the credits. That's why he still gets complaints when he, like, drops a game like Wukong, even though it would normally be fine for him to do so because he's been known to finish every game that he starts. Then it becomes an issue because he made it our issue.
Aggro them. Maybe I can get it. What? I just got hit out of nowhere. Are you kidding? That's absolutely insane what just happened. He was completely off camera. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. This is fucking stupidly dumb. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Overreacting, but the game does so much better than Persona.
I've had enough.
I'm sorry.
This is insane. Fuck this.
Not this one.
There's no way to grind. It's a
Hey, got the
dungeon you
Gerudo
can't
sandals
grind in,
finally.
which is incredibly stupid. Why would you make a dungeon? There's no way to grind in it. The point in a game like this is to be able to go through the dungeon repetitively grinding to level up, so that way you can take on the challenge. You can't even do that in this dungeon. The way that they've designed it is flawed, where you can't grind, so you just have to come back later when you're higher level, or you have to get insanely lucky and somehow avoid all the enemies. But if you get one bad luck situation, you're fucked.
Gerudo Chakras, basically.
Oh my god!
Teleport back here.
What the fuck? He sees you and he tracks to you and flies across the entire room and is able to do that? That is terrible. No, flee! That's legitimately terrible gameplay. Don't get too relaxed. It disappeared. So it must be one of those rare enemies. If you hit it, maybe you get like a giant reward.
Is that the Yukari of the party there?
But I can't get to it. It runs away. There's no way to do this right now. You'd have to be the most patient person on the planet, doing this a zillion times, perfecting running through the dungeon, never getting hit by these enemies that lunge across the floor at you. This is stupid as hell.
Got this fucking game,
think
man.
about how long you'd have to grind. Seriously, think about how long you would have to grind. And look,
They're coming up with reasons for why the game should not be played.
Leave the dungeon and come back? No, because I did. Dude, what are you guys talking about? How is this? Literally, how is this even possible, what you're saying? The enemies didn't even respawn, so I can't even do the grinding you're suggesting. The enemies don't come back.
Can't even,
I mean, I get it, it's a cool dungeon, it's optional.
I can't even accept that he's this upset about it. I definitely do think it's played up a little bit to kind of hone in, like, why these type of games don't work for his streams. I can buy that he's upset, but it's almost like too much rage. Like, okay, we get it.
There's absolutely no way you're supposed to be doing this during the demo like this. This is something you come back later and do. And the bottom line is, I can't imagine a grown adult, a fucking grown adult. Guys, we got about 35 minutes left on the stream.
Jesus Christ,
man. If you're
man.
enjoying, please support the stream in some way. If you could like the stream and get it to 100 likes by the end of the stream, that would be amazing. We're at 68 right now. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips. Guys, it would be great to at least hit 50 by the end of the stream. At this rate, there is absolutely no way I can play this game. I can't. How am I gonna play the
guys?
game?
How am I gonna play
Every
it?
time that I play it,
Every time I play it, I don't make any money.
We barely get any viewers, and no one supports it.
Guys,
so
I can't
I'm
play
sorry.
Zelda. I'm not
like
hitting the sub
game,
goal anymore. We
but
can't
I
play
don't
it,
know what
guys. I'm
else to say.
sorry.
You know, I like
It's
the game.
over.
I would like to play it and enjoy the story. And
I
enjoy the
enjoyed. I'm
combat
having
and
fun
visuals,
with it, but like
for
we're
some
not
reason,
hitting
my
the
modern shooting
goals.
audience doesn't pay attention.
Why doesn't the audience like Nintendo
play
games?
cool.
I have
mean,
no
I
idea.
He thinks that if I buy the full game, it's just going to be just like this. Games where we have like a couple hundred people, everyone chats, but
What a
nobody
Debbie
support,
fucking downer.
Really like hype for the game. It sucks. There was a time when this was not the case, but
He was like this a couple days ago when his when he was like missing the king streak frequently. He was talking about, the positivity of August is over, guys. It's over. My redemption arc is done. People hate me again. It's fucking negative Nancy. Debbie Downer bullshit. Ain't nobody trying to hear this, man. I want to click on a live stream. I want to hear Dingus's cartoon voice as he plays as a lady in the game. I don't want to hear about how like you're not making money or whatever.
this is just the case moving forward with JRPGs. It doesn't seem like they're ever going to get any level of attention like they used to have, right? I need that
Well, you guys
money
got your
to pay
own
my bills.
issues. I don't need to hear about what's going on in my life.
Excuses. Oh, the first week of the month is always slow. Oh, this, oh, that. That's all baloney. Anyone who makes excuses like that, it's just it's nonsense. It's making shit up.
Excuses, but what he's doing right now is not excuses. He's just telling the truth, brother.
People will watch and support what they like, correct? I do get a lot of support, and I do get a good amount of viewership. But people are only going to watch and support what they're enjoying. And it's obvious there's certain games people enjoy watching me play, and some they don't. Right? And you know, it has nothing to do with the time of the month. That's baloney.
Time of the
That's always
month.
baloney.
Nah, you read that wrong. You read into that wrong. That's not what they meant when they said time of the
Some
month.
help via tipping. That's not a hint. As you can see, Gabriel, we don't have a lot of people
As
on
you can
stream.
see.
Wow, we have less than 200 people on stream, which I didn't even realize. We can't even get 100 likes on the stream. Support today has been very
Felton.
slow. At this point, it's pretty obvious that sadly these JRPGs just don't bring in audiences anymore.
I'm telling you, he's just trying to prove his own point so he can talk about it later whenever other JRPGs release and people ask him to play them.
This game metaphor, but it's impossible to get people to come watch. I think people go to specialist streamers to see that kind of stuff now.
Specialist
There was a time when
streamers.
I was known as kind of the variety
Can't
guy,
even
the jack of
name
all
one
trades,
what he
and
considers a
everybody watched me
specialist
play
streamer
these,
to
but I think
be.
those days are gone, and it sucks because I really like this game, right?
He's never done anything creative in his life. He's never done anything fun or original in his life. All he does is act like a ninny.
Enjoy. For those who will be playing Metaphor, sadly, it looks like with my audience, it's a no-go. All right, but I had a good time. I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too.
Yeah, they shouldn't support because they enjoy the game. They should support if they enjoy the stream.
People are saying there's 1 or 2 hours left. Maybe we would do this as a random night stream one to just end the demo. But I can't foresee
Like,
myself
what would the
playing
point
another
be? Brother, you're not
80,
playing.
90
Like,
hours
fuck
of this
it.
when no one's showing up for it.
There's a
You know what I'm
scam.
saying? So it is what it is, man.
I love when he says too, like, oh, it would have to be a stream where the day stream was amazing. It's like, but this is the guy with the sandwich shop analogy where it doesn't matter what he made on a night stream. It doesn't matter what he made on a day stream. The night stream also has to do amazing. But when it suits his own arguments, then he has to say, well, it has to be on a day stream where I got a lot of money. So like he acknowledges that the sandwich shop argument doesn't make sense when he wants to.
Thank you for watching, and for those who will be playing the final game, I think you'll really enjoy it. I really like this demo. I don't think I ever have a complaint. It's that good, you know. I like how many different aspects it touches upon when it comes to good things about classic JRPGs, improvements upon the Persona formula. There's so many good things about it. So, everyone, thank you for watching. For those who did, and see you later.
How does this guy look for when he plays games nowadays? 1, no RPGs. 2, has to be, if he can help it, not full price or free if he can help it. 3, it has to be easy. 4, it has to be short. Like, but not too short. Because remember when he played like the Cuphead DLC and then he finished it in a day and then complained about it because like he had already planned his schedule around that not being done in one day. So games can be too short and he'll still get upset. So it has to be between 10 and 20 hours. Let's say that's the sweet spot. Once it's over 20 hours, then we start crying. And it also has to be. I kind of just said everything that it needs to be. It has to get engagement. Not just money, because I already said money, but it does have to meet the tier 2, minimum tier 2, because he used to say tier 2 was the bare minimum expectation. Now it's like, if I could get 50 on a day or night stream, then it's a successful day. But nowadays, back in the day, it used to be, I need to get minimum 100 to be a success. So minimum $100 a profit for him every day that he plays it. Engagement, likes, and everyone has to show up, never under 400 viewers. Because he had under 300 for this stream and then cried about it. Yeah, and it has to make money the whole way through. Auto saves every 3 seconds. It can't be an ancient style game. You know, it has to have quality of life and hold his hand the whole way through. So auto saves every 3 seconds, like the game I'm playing. I think I covered all my bases. It has to be new, unique, and positive style as well. Yeah, I can't challenge him at any point, but it can't be too easy either, because he has complained in the past of things being too easy and not feeling the challenge. Yeah, even optional content, if there's even optional content, it also can't be too challenging because he's going to want to feel the intrinsic desire to play said optional content. So even the optional content can't be too difficult. He loves the new Dead Rising because it's dumbed down trash. Yeah, I've seen people saying it was nerfed. Some quality of life stuff in there too, which is different. But it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Mario Wonder went from his favorite game of the year to worst game of the year because of the last hard level. All because of one hard level. That's just how it is with David. See, he's putting up clips from yesterday. DSP wants to play Metaphor, but probably shouldn't. His thoughts. Well, this shit's out of date now because he gave us what he really thought today. DSP's thoughts on The Sims 4. You know what? What the fuck? Fuck it. What are his thoughts on The Sims? Why does he have any thoughts is my question.
This one blew my mind, okay? So, for those who don't know, recently, and they're called Miraxis, the company that makes The Sims. I think they're called Miraxis? Does it say over here?
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't say.
DSP
well, I think
news.
they were called Miraxis or something like that, is the dev team or the company. For those who don't know, The Sims used to be ginormously popular.
Still
The Sims
is.
at one point was one of the driving forces of PC gaming. It was known as like one of the big PC games that sold millions and millions. Oh, it's Maxis, not Miraxis, Maxis. Thank you. I had
They're thinking of Miramax, the film company.
They were very popular. And The Sims games sold in droves. They were so popular, there were like crossovers with celebrities. I remember there was like a Katy Perry, expansion to one of the Sims games many years ago and shit like that, right?
Sims used to make a lot of money back in the Sims 1 and 2 days.
That's kind of very infamous about the Sims, right? Is that
Kinda still
when
does.
a Sims game comes out, they sell you a base game.
It's the reason why
And
they're
the
still
base game will
updating
usually have a good
6.4.
amount of content, but that content will get stale within a few months. Then all of a sudden what they'll start doing is selling you expansion passes that have content in them that seem like shit that should have been in the main game anyway. Like the Pets expansion or the Go on Vacation expansion.
Well, I
or
mean, Sims 2 was like that.
to actually have a toilet in your house expansion. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that was Cog's Life. That's the Cog's Life expansion. That's
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I really don't like COG, so
he hasn't gotten that one yet.
that one got me.
Anyway, so in the regards of The Sims, everyone kind of knows it's kind of like it's a good game, but understand that if you want to get the content out of it, you're going to be buying the game and then spending more and then spending more and then spending more and then spending. All
right, Sword
to get all the
Moblin level
content
2
from any iteration of The Sims. And people who've done the math, all right, have
What's
figured out
this?
that some of these games over their life cycles,
The fuck
because
is
now they're on
that?
Sims 4,
7 river horses.
you spend like $1,000 or more to
Okay.
get all the content, but some of them have so many expansions that they later on sell them all in one pack for like $100. Okay,
Kind of like your Game of the Year edition of Street Fighter 5
but in
Arcade
truth, it's
Edition.
its own thing. It's like its own cultural
Street
phenomenon.
Fighter
and
Ultra
there's still
Street
people
Fighter
in The
4.
Sims.
No.
The last Sims game that came
Not the
out
same.
was The Sims 4, and I played it. I remember when I played it. It came out. It was a new game. It was interesting and exciting. I had just gotten my PC, and I said, let's play a PC game. And by the way, it ran well on my PC. It was one of the few games that did. I was able to play and capture and stream at the same time. And I played through The Sims 4 for like a few weeks, like 3 weeks to a month. And I did one run where it was just like a character that was supposed to be like
A
a brand
run
new
of The
character, not me,
Sims?
but like a sim character that I created just for that. And then I actually made a sim me and played through my whole sim life in the game too.
I
It was
Drozzle.
pretty fun, to be honest, but definitely it ran out of its steam after like 2-3 weeks. I was bored of it. You know, you do a few sessions of it, you're exploring, you're finding all the new stuff. Once you understand the formula and you kind of get into the groove of it, it's fun for a little bit, and then you get bored. there's not much else to do, and that's what I
More
mean.
time
Like,
to buy
then
those
a couple months
expansions, I
later, they'll
guess.
hit you with the DLC you got to pay for to keep the ball rolling, right?
But you had to pay for it back in the Sims 2
So for
days
me,
as
I
well.
haven't touched this game.
That was back to days like expansions, like
in
were
so
whole
long,
ass their own
and then all of
separate
a sudden
discs.
Today, I'm looking for news stories, and I find this: The Sims, their official account on Twitter, explore the beyond and reap the benefits of life well lived in the Sims 4 Life and Death expansion pack, available October 31st. And I was like, is this one of those things, one of those legacy accounts that like reposts like classic tweets from
The
like
Drip-a-tune Echo.
to
I got the
celebrate?
drip
And
going.
I clicked on it, and I started reading it. I was like, wait a minute, October 3rd, 8:06 a.m. Wait, what? This is
That shit was real back in the day.
Current?
That's how they hit me with Roller Coaster Tycoon. And then you like, the expansion packs are cheaper, so when you're a stupid dumbass kid, you buy the expansion pack thinking that, yo, I got a great game on a discount. And then it's like, okay, please insert the main game, you fucking stupid idiot.
Sims 4 is still getting DLC?
Why not?
And I said, wait a minute, hold on a second. How old is The Sims 4?
You learned
Maybe I'm
the Hoarder
misremembering
Echo.
when it came out.
Doesn't look like
it came
Phil.
out September 2nd, 2014. Guys, it's over 10 years old, and they're still releasing paid-for DLCs for this game.
Well, obviously people are still
That's
buying if they feel
insane.
like it justifies making DLC for a 10-year-old game. Same thing for Mario
And
Kart
they're
8.
still releasing DLCs.
Why not make
that you have to pay for for
Because
this?
people are still playing Mario
That's
Kart 8,
pretty wild.
dumbass.
And again, for me, like, I got bored so quick. I wonder.
Yeah, but not everyone is
there
you.
a way to like buy cumulatively all of the DLCs in one pack up to now?
Yeah, go on
So you
Steam
can
and add
have
all the
them?
DLC
And so I
packs.
actually looked into it.
Yes.
It actually was like a couple weeks ago, and I hadn't covered the news story, but basically Maxis, or whoever the new company is that owns it now, because I don't even know. I think it's EA owns it. I don't even know, right? It outright said, oh, our game plan is we're never releasing another new Sims game.
Bro, I remember when Final Fantasy, was it 11? Yeah, it's 11. Final Fantasy 11, because it released on PS2, Square Enix, for the length of that game's lifespan, Square Enix had to put all the expansion packs out on physical PS2 game discs. So, like, if you look at the final PS2 games that ever released before they stopped producing games for it, beyond the usual yearly sports games, the final games are like all Final Fantasy 11 expansions that released in like 2012, 2013, 2014. It's pretty goofy. But they had an obligation to do it because the 10 people in Japan playing Final Fantasy 11 on PS2 would have been left out.
We're just going to keep updating Sims 4 forever with DLCs as long as you guys keep buying them. And I'm like,
So just stop playing The Sims?
that's
What the
kinda
fuck do you
weird.
want?
I'm not going to lie. Like, I was wondering when
But
it
what
comes
are
to
Sim
things like
fans
Grand
gonna
Theft Auto
play?
Online, which has been this
There are very
ongoing
few games
online
like The Sims that do it as
MMO-style
good as The
community with the
Sims,
whole Sim
to my
community
knowledge.
for it for 10 years or whatever, right? Role-playing community, I guess I should call it. That would they ever restart that? Would they do GTA Online 2 to be packaged with GTA 6 that reboots the whole thing when people have 10 years of investment? With The Sims, that is literally what they've done. Like Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, they're out for like 5 years, and then they would just hit the reboot. And they would just start over with the next one, and you lose anything you had done in the previous ones. You had to kind of rebuy as that new content hit the latest Sims game. So that's
What's your
people always say
solution
that's
to
kind of a
that?
predatory practice with the way that they do this stuff.
But what's your solution? Because you have things like changing the engines, the tech is upgrading. Like it would not really be feasible to transfer your Sims stuff over. Like not all the stuff from the previous Sims is going to make it into the new Sims, right? So like, there's always the issue of compatibility.
So,
like, what's your answer to that then? Especially when the games have like hardware, like actual hardware differences. Like, what if you played Sims 3 on PC, but you want to move it over to Sims 4 on PS5? Like, what would your solution be to that?
This is just weird to me that people are still playing this. I remember when the
Right,
Sims 4
Buzzblob,
came out, people were highly critical of it. People were like, this is the worst Sims ever. It has the least features, the least...
Like, wow, why didn't my unlocks in Mario Kart Wii carry over to Mario Kart 8? I don't know.
Content at launch. It doesn't...
Like, that kind of thinking contribute... Like, is his kind of thinking not contributing to the idea of, like, games as a service? Oh, like, all of my progress has to carry over permanently forever now, and if you don't do it, that's anti-consumer. But it didn't used to be that way. Like, games used to be their own products, regardless of whether they were sequels or not.
run well. Like, I just remember even people who were like giant fans of The Sims 4 were slamming the game, saying it wasn't very good.
No, you're thinking of Sim City. That
so
was the
how
actual
on
bad
earth
one.
Are they still having like an active fan base 10 years later? But you know, they
So again, no
must,
one
'cause,
does
this
it like
tweet
The
was
Sims
released
as
8
good
a.m.
as The
this morning.
Sims.
This is only like 4 hours old. Dude, it has 10,000 likes.
Yeah, maybe there is an
on
audience
Twitter.
for it. Holy shit.
1,000 bookmarks. And then they just showing the contents like, yeah, the
That was a cute
graphics
little
are way
spider there.
outdated. You know, they're 10 years old. At the time, the graphics looked good, but now the graphics are just fucking cartoony shit. You know, and it's like it's a
So they should make a they should make a new Sims, make The Sims 5, but also lose all your progress in The Sims 4. What the hell? Like what is your solution to this, sir? Thank you for the baby Goma. Wow, baby Goma.
Grim is speaking English, and he's all excited. He posts up a meme or something. It's like, huh? And then other people are being critical. $40 for this, $40, and other people are like excited. Yes, yes. It's just so weird. It's like this community of
What? It's a community. It's a community you're not a part of, so you feel left out. You can't even say they're all dick sucking it because you have people in there complaining about the price, which are, you know, $40 for Sims expansion. I don't know what you get with it. It is a bit expensive for just an expansion, but he can't even say they're all dick sucking the game because there are people there complaining and, you know, people there calling out EA for their bullshit. So he's right. It is an actual community of people who have their own critiques, their own likes and dislikes of what the game does right and wrong. So he can't even lie and say they're all cultists.
people
Like he does with
who,
Nintendo.
like, just still love The Sims and won't let go and are just willing. Every once in a while, every 6 to 8 months, they're going to open up their wallets and just toss another $40-50 at this company for whatever menial content they're willing to offer. I mean, more power to them, I guess.
Oh,
they put out
whatever.
Quality.
Oh, it's okay if you're obsessed with a dying 10-year-old game and you spend money. More power to you, though. Fucking bullshit. This is ingenuous.
Right? So Queen of Hearts says the reason most people play The Sims is not to play the actual people side, but a building aspect and the expansions people buy for new furniture and building stuff.
Yeah, like most
That is
sim
true,
games,
Val,
simulation.
Remember, they tried to reboot Sim City after Sims 4 and it completely killed Maxis. I forgot about that. It was a huge failed thing.
Did
right?
you?
Oh, really?
Like the biggest blunder they ever
I didn't know
had.
that. Lady Charisma says people who are role-playing in GTA Online aren't playing base GTA Online. There's some kind of a modded client, and Rockstar bought them out, and now they're using their stuff. I didn't even know that, right? Jumper says, I know you don't get into mods a lot. A lot of games actually stay alive for a very long time because of the modding community. That's cool. What's up, Jay? Good morning, Jay. Good to have you.
Hey, Jay.
How are you doing?
What's that?
Just wild. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of like, it's the same thing.
The
Right? Like, it'd be
Biodeku
one thing
Baba
if this was
Echo.
like they're reinventing the game and completely changing it. I mean, the trailer, dude, it's
Ecopathic.
just The Sims 4.
I actually don't
with
remember that.
Halloween costumes and shit, right? So it's not like it's a significant upgrade or upheaval. It's the same game 10 years later. I guess people just really like it, right? I guess that's to be respected. But I just found it odd and newsworthy to talk about
That
that.
Armos?
Because I don't
Oh,
think
shit, I
I've
didn't know
seen
Armos
another
was in
game
this
that in
game.
10 years they're still selling DLCs and they're still somehow retaining relevancy within a fan base, right? Most games,
right?
Even the ones that try, they fit like Destiny. Destiny claimed they had
Oh
a
my
10-year
God.
plan.
Yeah,
What
you
happened? Within 3 newsworthy to talk about that, because I don't think I've seen another game that in 10 years they're still selling DLCs and they're still somehow retaining relevancy within a fan base, right? Most games, even the ones that try, they fit like Destiny. Destiny claimed they had a 10-year plan.
So did you!
What happened? Within 3 years, it became a 3-year plan, and then they were planning to release Destiny 2, and people were like, wait a minute, you had a 10-year plan for Destiny. They completely bullshitted.
Motherfucker's 10-year plan at?
including Destiny 2 and everything else. No, you didn't. You blatantly said at the beginning of the life cycle of Destiny, this was a game that would have a 10-year plan and would last
Oh,
that
it was an
long.
older
And
commercial.
then you just dumped the
That's
game
probably
to
why I
make a
didn't see it.
sequel and make more money. You're so liar, right? It was fucking bullshit. This game,
Dave Wines over GTA Online, but VTubers doing it are getting massive views, and it's super fun to watch. It wouldn't be fun if he played it, I can tell you that right now. Oh, was that was it? Ah, sorry, let me rewind.
including Destiny 2 and everything else. No, you didn't. You blatantly said at the beginning of the life cycle of Destiny, this was a game that would have a 10-year plan and would last that long, and then you just dumped the game to make a sequel and make more money. You're so liar, right? It was fucking bullshit. This game has like outstanding longevity. I can't believe the longevity that this game has had.
So it's not like Destiny 2 then? And then he just awkwardly cuts it from there. Yeah, how did Destiny like grape his mom or something? Yeah, we really jumped there, brother. You know what? You know what? You guys brought up the Ubisoft stuff to me. He's starting to upload clips from today. So fuck it, let's listen. Ubisoft is collapsing and maybe sold. What is going on? Let's have Phil here to tell you more.
Of Star Wars Outlaws. For those who don't know, Star Wars Outlaws massively undersold.
Now, sometimes Phil is a broken clock. I did hear the game tanked.
Not get anywhere near the expectations that Ubisoft had for it. Just a complete 2 thumbs down flop, and it did horribly. So
another game he dropped that he overhyped for the hardcore gaming season that even I forgot about.
Well, and they both did not. So what they did is they actually delayed Assassin's Creed Shadows, which was supposed to release this fall, along with the big
I got scared it goes to
season,
update.
all the hot games. They were expecting that the game was going to do well, but instead it completely, you know, was getting panned by everyone. You had basically the entire country of Japan calling them a bunch of disingenuous people for lying about Japanese history with the character of Yasuke.
Okay, it was not
right?
the entire country of
Say,
Japan,
yeah, it doesn't look that good.
but some people were upset and there was a perceived misunderstanding of Yasuke's history and whatnot. I mean, we had some discussions about it when the game was announced. Assassin's Creed was never historical, but I can understand the plight of the Japanese individual when they finally get the long-awaited Asian-style Assassin's Creed game, and they don't get to, like, they have to play as Yasuke.
Or whatever.
It's kind of like they had to bargain to get the Asian Assassin's Creed game.
So, all these games
Soft
that they're banging
Ubisoft.
on, and it doesn't look like they're going to do well. So they delayed Assassin's Creed Shadows to like February of next year.
The Armos
so
Echo.
this is, again...
Yeah, Kathica. I blame Dale for that one.
This is a rumor. This is not necessarily 100% true. But there's rumblings in the industry that the Guillemot family, because the Yves Guillemot and his family are basically the owners of Ubisoft, they're looking to sell. They want to sell the company.
Good.
Right?
As long as,
And
I don't know,
all
sell
people,
Rayman
the company
someone.
that they're looking to sell to is Tencent, the Chinese
Okay, just give Rayman to Nintendo.
gaming company. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, let me put it this way.
What do you mean you don't know how? You
told
can just say
guys
it's
for the last
bad. They make
decade, I don't
China
think there's been
games.
one correct management decision by Yves Guillemot. I don't think that he knows what the hell he's doing with his company. I think he's out of touch with modern gamers and gaming in general.
What do modern
So
gamers
he just
want?
keeps making bad decision after bad decision
Fortnite.
after bad decision, and it's now come to the point he's made so many bad decisions.
Modern
that he
gamers
doesn't
want
think
Power
he can
World.
right the ship anymore.
According to the people that don't like
Honestly,
Game Freak.
I think that's a good thing. I think that he does need to step down, to be quite honest.
I can make the next Rayman.
All right, sorry everyone, I got distracted. There were some zombies in my house. I had to go take care of them. But anyway,
Yeah, it's your wife.
So
She's
we've
got a
all been
problem
saying for the
talking.
last decade that Yves Guillemot has not been doing a good job of running this company. He keeps making bad decisions. I mean, think about this. His biggest franchise, Assassin's Creed, he runs it into
Assassin's
the
Creed
ground
is a good franchise.
and decides the best thing we should do is copy our competitors of Witcher 3, and for the greater part of 6+ years, makes the entire franchise just copy Witcher. Then says, oh, wait, that's not working anymore. Let's go back to the old formula. And now nothing worked, right? Because now Assassin's Creed has completely lost his identity, right? It just doesn't have an identity
I guess
anymore.
the
It
fans
had
would
one
agree
a
with
long
that.
time ago, but now you've got Ghost of Tsushima doing it better. So, yeah, it's pretty sad. Like, if you really think about Ubisoft, at one point they were synonymous with big IPs.
Is it a good
and
franchise?
gaming
No, I
ratings,
just like
right?
that
You would
song.
think Assassin's Creed, Rayman. Now when you hear Ubisoft, like, what do you even think of? Do you even think of like a single franchise that's like, oh yeah, that
I
big
think of
franchise that
I still
Ubisoft
think
does
of
that everyone
Rayman.
likes?
Sadly.
No, and that's a shame because they had that. They totally had that and they squandered it, right? For sure.
Okay, must be an echo I don't have.
Yeah, whatever happened to Beyond Good and Evil? Oh boy. Don't get started with that one.
Yeah, it
So
was
anyway,
Beyond Good and Evil too.
Am I shocked to hear that they're looking to sell? Well, yes and no. No, because they're doing poorly, but I thought if you have someone in charge who doesn't know what they're doing, just get them out of there and get someone there who knows how to run a company, right? You can
Okay, but again, it's
hire
about the
someone
logistics.
else
How would you do
who
that?
man the
Like,
shit.
who would you
You don't have
recommend?
to sell the shit, right? Like that's it. Like
you don't know
well, we
what you don't know
how to
what's
run it,
going
so we're
on
gonna
behind
sell
the
it
scenes,
instead.
brother.
Why don't you just hire someone who knows what they're doing?
Easier said
so
than
that
done, as they
your company
say.
can be successful again, instead of just giving up. That's what it feels like when you hear this news. You're like, so they're basically throwing the towel in. They've given
Right.
up on being able to do anything of intelligence or wisdom.
Maybe they should, according to you.
Just sell it and make a big profit and run. And I hate to say it, but that basically means they don't give a shit. They never gave a shit about their company, about the products they sold. They were just trying to make money.
Damned
And
if you
maybe
do,
that's the
damned if you
reason why
don't.
Ubisoft has been so bad in the last 10 years is because instead of trying to make good games that are meaningful to the gaming community, that are making unique cultural experiences that everyone talks about and
I can name
wants to
very
share,
few Ubisoft
instead,
games that
they're
were
trying to make
meaningful to the gaming
money-printing
community.
ventures to line their pockets, and since they can't do that successfully anymore, now they're going to ditch their company, right? That's pretty fucking sad, to be honest. So, in regards to this, I don't know how I feel because I'm not exactly sure that we're going to have a situation where selling this to Tencent's going to do any better. And quite frankly, whenever you see a big sale like this happen,
Yeah, the rabbits are butter
really
Ubisoft.
happens, people get laid off.
I like the
People lose
Mario
their
and
jobs.
Rabbids games.
And
Shame
these
they
people
probably
are
won't make
busting
another
their
one.
butts, trying to make good games, right? And now they're going to lose their jobs because the people in charge made bad decisions. I want
Oh,
you to
isn't
think
that
about
Lake
that
from
again.
Breath
We
of the
talk
Wild?
about this endlessly here on a Level 1 podcast. Big person in charge of a big company makes a terrible decision. Who suffers for it? Is it the person at the top who made the bad decision, or is it everyone underneath? It's always everyone underneath, and I just don't fucking understand that.
Corporate side, Dave.
I want someone to explain to me.
You think everything?
how it
You think
makes
everyone at the
sense
company,
that
literally
someone
everyone is going to be
directly in
fired
charge
if
of a
they sell the
company,
10
makes awful decision after awful decision, tanks the
Well, when
company,
it comes to company
and then
mergers
they
and
get out of
buyouts,
there
yeah,
rich, and
inevitably
everyone
some employees do get laid off. That is kind of how it goes. But they say, oh yes, literally everyone is gonna get fired. Ah!
This is the path I chose.
But I'm not getting fired. In fact, I'm getting hired by UNFW1 with the raid. The fellow Zelda gamer, the raid with the party of 1. Thank you. I beat Gerudo Desert Dungeon 2. So this is silly. I was being dented during the Moldgriff fight. I'm not gonna lie, I was being dented. I did not use the statue echoes during the second phase when he was flying. I completely forgot I even had him. So instead, I was fooling around. Mr. Lion was acting like, oh, Dingus, I'm gonna wait for Dingus to find it out. Dingus is gonna figure it out. And then instead, I used the plat boom on Moldgriff when he landed, and it actually knocked him out the same way as the statues knocked him out in phase 1. So I actually defeated him using an ingenious method that most players probably would not think to do. But obviously they intend you to summon the statue echoes in phase 2, just like how the statues that are in phase 1 knock them out. I felt really smart doing it the way I did it, even if it took like 10 minutes more. But I finished that part. I should be in Jabul Waters, but I kind of spent a lot of today going around Farron Wetlands and a lot of Elden Volcano. Like, look at how much of the map I've covered when I haven't even done Jabul yet. I'm listening to the guy talk about Ubisoft.
People fucking understand that. I want someone to explain to me how it makes sense that someone is directly in charge of a company, makes awful decision after awful decision, tanks the company, and they get out of there rich, and everyone below them loses their job. How the...
Kind of crazy how much he hates Nintendo, considering the exact opposite happened under Iwata's tenure of the company. Iwata took a giant pay cut after the Wii U's massive failure, but he never talks about that.
Fuck does that work? Even if you are rich, right? How does that make sense? I understand
Union
that
side,
there's this upper
Union
echelon
side
of people
Phil
who
over
wanna
here,
remain in power.
standing
But how
up
does
to
it
the
make
little
sense
man.
If someone has failed miserably as a leader, why would you want to protect them? Right? Trial by fire, baby. You had
Yeah, that's my problem too, Phantom. I want to explore the overworld.
Out of the kitchen and let someone
Because the overworld itself is essentially a dungeon.
Step up to do it, but don't punish the people below. You should be the one who has the consequences. Why are they going to allow these
Eve Gamont? You are someone who
people who have run their company into the ground now for 10 years to go away with their golden parachutes, and everyone else underneath will suffer. I just don't understand it. Really, I don't get it. I don't understand this is how the corporate way. It sounds to me like what's happened is there's an upper part of our human society who are so rich, they are protected from any consequences whatsoever for their entire lives.
Is it people in specific you want to talk about, Phil?
They can do horrible things running businesses. They can do heinous actions that are behind the scenes that you don't know about, or they could even be public. And it doesn't matter what they do, they always get away with it because they're rich. No repercussions. On to the next big venture where they also have no repercussions.
He?
I just don't understand it. I don't get how we even allow
Sometimes they
this
sacrifice people to the corn.
at all. I'm very confused how we create a society where we have this upper crust protected class of people who can do
Who are
whatever the
those
fuck they
people
want.
specifically?
Why? Why do we allow that? And when are we going to stop it?
Who are the
Right?
people that benefit most up top, Phil? Because Ubisoft is not run by those people. They're run by French people.
So
maybe that's why they're
it's
failing.
a sad story. It's a rumor. It hasn't. Nothing's going through yet, but the rumor is that there's serious talks about it.
Wait, get involved.
Yeah, I can tell you right now. Here's what'll happen. They'll get sold. Half the divisions will be closed.
I'm in
Probably
Dungeon 6.
thousands
Really
of
happy with the
employees
game
will
so
lose their
far.
jobs.
All right, well, don't spoil me
They'll
past
consolidate a lot
Dungeon
of
2.
work into other
Not that you were going to.
existing 10-cent studios, or split the work up differently. You know what I'm saying? And probably what'll happen is a lot of these IPs will go away. No lie.
Does ESP not recall the French Revolution?
You'll probably
He wants people to
Rayman
rise
will
up.
probably be sold. I wouldn't even be surprised if Tencent buys them. They might just sell a lot of their IPs off to other companies. That I would not be shocked at. Imagine that. Take some of these dead IPs that have been on the shelf for a while and just start selling them off in different directions so that way they can make profits. That wouldn't be shocking to me at all. So I guess we'll see what happens. It's a sad story from a company that used to be genuinely one of the biggest companies in gaming. I remember when I started on YouTube, Ubisoft was at the tippity top and we're on an upward trend. Again, they had Assassin's Creed, they had the Splinter Cell series, they had, is Tom Clancy under Ubisoft? I don't remember.
Oh
but
my
I know,
God.
I know Splinter Cell was.
DSPN
Assassin's
News.
Creed was. Rayman
Come on, like,
and then
who
they
is
announced
it
the
under if
Watch
not
Dogs, and that
Ubisoft?
was huge. So they had like 4 or 5 big ass IPs.
The
I'm being
Beacon
told,
Echo.
yeah, Splinter Cell's under there too. I mean, not Splinter Cell, excuse me, Tom Clancy. So Tom Clancy
Tom
games at one
Clancy?
point, right, were humongous. They were coming
How
out
could he forget Tom Clancy, the funniest E3 segment ever?
with a million Tom Clancy games, and what happened to those? Right?
And then the clip just ends because DSP is amazing when it comes to clipping his own content. No intro, no outro, no nothing. Not even a hey Expandong, how you doing, dude? Not even a wah 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 wah. He hasn't clipped anything else from today. It was kind of like the main thing I wanted to hear from the pre-stream. I don't care about him ranting at GOG. Let me check this moment. Thank you again for the raid, UNFW1. Splinter Cell is Tom Clancy, true, but people still want a real Splinter Cell game to come out. It's like a subdivision. Splinter Cell is a subdivision of Tom Clancy. Oh, this is a Gaming Brit talking about remakes. A brief diatribe about Silent Hill 2, I believe. I
How
can't
do you
wait for this
respect the
game, you
original in a
guys.
remake? Well, you can't. At the end of the day, the ultimate sign of respect would be to just accept the original as a singular perfect work in no need of alteration. If respect is on some sort of gradient, I suppose you could say I respect 2001's Silent Hill 2 more than most then. More to the point though, even if a remake or reinterpretation of a work meets your own personal, abstract threshold of integrity or respect for its predecessor, answer, that will only serve to validate you in the short term. At the time of writing this video, if I say The Little Mermaid, the vast majority of people probably picture the late 80s Disney animated musical, and not the fairy tale written in 1837. In 1837, movies didn't exist, and animation didn't exist. Copyright expires and the world changes, so don't be surprised if in a couple of centuries, the most well-known version of Silent Hill 2 isn't the 2001 PS2 game or the 2024 remake, but a version of Silent Hill 2 that isn't just not a video game, but may in fact be in a medium that doesn't even exist yet. I suppose glaring into the uncaring void of the future isn't quite as satisfying as the catharsis of complaining in the immediate present. I would know, I've ranted for longer than most about certain remakes, but I'm gonna refrain from taking a blowtorch
we had a very
to
goated
Silent Hill
Ratchet
2
and Clank
remake,
2016
even though
remake
it probably
video.
deserves it. In part
That's how I
because I've
discovered 'em.
accepted the futility of railing against the infinite future, redoing everything that came before, but also just in this specific case,
I got a soft spot
because
for
the
Silent Hill 1
intention
as
by
well.
those involved already seems so cynical that to try and judge the merit of any of this as art seems like a farce. Any studio that offers themselves up as the ones to improve upon something as classic as Silent Hill 2, I can only imagine have to be driven by some level of presumption and hubris, and the bankrollers Konami have mostly abandoned the idea of hiring creative talent to come up with new ideas. Instead, they've decided to become almost a pure port and remake company, repackaging their back catalog without even the veneer that it's some way to bring the stories of the past to the present in the case of its remakes, skipping straight to the numbered entries that they know have the most clout. That description of Konami sounds
why they
like
didn't
the
do Silent Hill
programming
1.
of an AI, and if SH2 Remake is to receive any praise, then there's no doubt in my mind a lot of gamers will be perfectly happy with AI being used to create whole games in the near future. And when it comes to remakes at least, I'm honestly prepared to just let them have that future. A limp regurgitation of something that came before, offering us little more than a thought experiment as to what something written in the language of the past might look like fed through the accepted language of the present. I actually don't know why we waste real human man-hours making this stuff. Doesn't seem like they're really needed until that new theoretical medium. We might as well let the computers turn out this kind of cultural slop. Judging by what I've seen, it seems a lot of people are already prepared for that future too. Type in a game in the words AI remake or something, and you'll find concept videos generated in AI with hundreds of thousands of views. Comments below in awe, saying it looks like exactly like what they'd want to see. Call me cynical, but I don't think the resistance against AI art can survive its results being appealing to so many people. So maybe remakes and AI are the perfect marriage. Let's just automate this recursive practice of redoing all the old games and then have all the human
They'd be worse
creators
than what we
make
got
original
now.
products. That could end up being the good ending to all of this. In a world where we can't stop reimaginings, I would see this as a better option, so we can keep innovation trucking along, while selling people the basic modern conversions a lot of them seem to crave. After all, is there even a big difference between a human taking the original game and then mapping it onto the
Most
look
games
of
feel
whatever
AI
the most
generated
common
now
games
anyway.
look like, and
Yeah,
a computer doing
kinda.
it? Well, the inevitability of remakes as the centuries roll on has caused me to not lose much sleep over the impact remakes have on the legacy of an original. That still doesn't alleviate my life in the present being overrun with this stuff at the cost of something new. 200 years later in a new medium seems like a more reasonable time and place to reimagine something than what we do these days. Right now, we're all being forced to live our life in this weird culture that loops every 20 years. There is a major difference between adaptations made centuries later and our present fast turnaround that's worth pointing out though. Nobody who's seen the 1989 Little Mermaid cartoon would claim to have an understanding of the 1837 fairy tale. Yet today remakes do seem to be sold as a way to catch up on something missed. So if you play SH2 Remake, don't kid yourself into thinking you've experienced Silent Hill 2. If that statement sounds at all offensive, I'm not sorry, because it's just a statement of fact. Violin-scored tales of how the game is inaccessible to you this minute unfortunately won't change that reality. Silent Hill 2 is a PS2 game, not an abstract concept that needs to be bent into a different shape for consumption because it's been a couple of decades. If you've seen videos or screenshots of PS2 Silent Hill 2 and were more interested in spending money to get a PS5 and the about 5 games that it has, instead of finding a way to play SH2, maybe you weren't as interested
Maybe port
in
the
playing
original
it as
Silent
you
Hill 2 to
thought,
PS5,
which is
make it more
fine.
accessible.
I'm not that desperate to read an 1837 fairy tale either, clever, but I don't also think that a children's musical made 200 years later is a good substitute for whatever the intent of that old tale was. A Silent Hill 2 remake may look like apocalyptic cringe, but even the odd tolerable big-budget remake seem rather disposable and feel like they're keeping us walking in place. They not only ask us to pick apart the past to decide what was worthwhile, but they also ask us to canonize what being modern means, validating the notion that the only form big-budget games can take now is one where they have an over-the-shoulder camera perspective where you hold L1 to aim and R1 to shoot.
Ah, there it does. It comes out. There, the truth comes out. He hates that they turned it into Resi 2. No, I can't help but agree. This fucking sucks. Hate this place.
Same model. When people talk about modernizing a game for the 2020s, that's all they really seem to be talking about. Being modern is this one perspective and control scheme all new major games are supposed to have for some reason. All this to say, I've accepted reality, but it hasn't made my dreams any less restless. And it would be nice to wake up and be somewhere different this time.
A very, very poetic diatribe. I do sympathize with them. Some aspects of the remake that I'm excited for, and a lot of people seem to like it according to reviews, but it does kind of just come back to that stuff where it's like they didn't really need a remake in the first place. It does. I see the cynicism, well, especially when it comes to the business side of it, like why Konami chose Silent Hill 2 specifically as opposed to the more sensible Silent Hill 1, which also isn't accessible, also trapped on the PS1, unless you get the PS3 port, which, you know, it's also a little bit hard to like pick up a PS3. I think it's probably harder to find a working PS3 controller than a working PS3 system. But you know what I'm saying, right? I can certainly agree with them in that aspect. There are a lot of parts of what I've seen of the remake that have me worried too, that make me think the vibe's gonna get, the vibe's gonna be all wrong. They wanted the bag. Yeah, they knew people wanted to. They knew people didn't give a shit about one. If they gave a fuck, they would have started with one. Like they said, remakes and remasters for things that is older than 2 gens. That's fine. I think I agree with that, but it's not gonna take away that kind of feeling I have with it, where it's like, why did you make this? Not that it was okay for it to exist, but what drove you to greenlight it? The same reason why they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, even though it already has a remaster out via that collection they also put out at around the exact same time that they announced the remake. They announced the remaster. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, 2's the one pyramid, dude. It's the Electric Wizrobe Echo. I think those that will never play the OG will like it. However, those actually fans of SH2 and played them all will hate it. Yeah. Let's see what a fan of Silent Hill 2 thinks of Silent Hill 2. See if I can make this the ultimate segue. A bit old, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh boy, DSP Feltz Konami during the Silent Hill 2 story trailer.
That's
oh boy.
2 months ago. Where's the one that just came out? Is it story trailer? Silent Hill 2 remake story trailer?
The one that came out that day, I would presume.
1 week, here it is.
Or wait, is this a story he's late to?
Because everyone's just really ranting and raving about how good this is.
DSPN News.
And I'm like, well, I want to check it out then. I want to see for myself if it's any good. So let's do it, all right?
Yesterday's stories today.
Where the fuck is... Where's my screen? There it is. Let's watch it together. I want to give you my opinion. I've played Silent Hill 2 a couple of times. I think it's an insanely good game. Right? Psychological horror at its best. I mean, it's physical horror too, but psychological horror, the biggest mindfuck moment, or I would say one of the biggest mindfuck moments I've had as a YouTuber in 16 years I've been doing this. There's a particular boss in Silent Hill 2. You walk into this room, when to fight it, you don't have any fucking clue what you're looking at. You're like, what is this monstrosity in front of me?
Oh, I was going to talk about Angela's dad and how it's a metaphor for how she got raped by him. Guarantee. I haven't seen this before, but I just know it. I got a feeling.
There's no way I could ever figure out what this is.
Oh my god, I was so mindfucked when I found out what it was supposed to represent.
You defeat the boss, and immediately you talk to a woman who tells you that that boss is the physical manifestation of horrendous psychological trauma she suffered because of abuse as a child.
Yeah.
And then you realize what the boss is, and you're like, oh fuck, no, they did not fucking do that. Yeah.
Does she tell you? I can't recall if she directly tells you or implies that it's supposed to be your dad.
They did.
Maybe he found out that, like Sargar says, maybe he found out on the internet after the fact.
That got me. Like when that, I was like,
oh yeah, it's totally. Oh my god!
I can't believe they fucking did that.
Oh my god, you stupid piece of shit! Oh no, you didn't.
I'm really wondering how they're gonna pull it off. So
okay, so he just he either lied or misremembered.
I guess we're gonna see, but let's see. This is the story trailer for Silent Hill 2 remake. Let's give
obviously, if you're paying attention, you can put like 2 and 2 together, because I'm pretty sure she talks about her family earlier in the game beforehand, and you never see the family. She's kicking and screaming and yelling at it, and all she ever cares about is her family. So you could put 2 or 2 together, and like so you can make the implication there that she's taking out some anger there on her family.
Give it a look.
Particularly your father. DSP is dumb though, sadly.
James? Honey? Did something happen to you?
I'm the gal.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
As you can see, this looks much better.
Oh boy, he's already pausing it.
Better.
It's all fine. What am I trying to click on here? Turn this off.
Criticizing the game like months ago when they first showed off this character.
I don't really like Blooper either.
They said that her character model looked like,
I like
shit.
Blooper though.
But now they're showing that basically she kind of does look like she did in the original game. In fact, and I would argue this is a huge improvement from how she's supposed to be represented in game.
It's not in game.
By the way, isn't this cool? You're in like a cell or something, and she's talking to you. Like, what the fuck's going on?
This scene was this scene was also pre-rendered in the PS2 version. She looked pretty good there.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Ah, yes, the music's still good.
You were always so forgetful.
It's the one thing they weren't gonna get
Remember
wrong.
that time in the hotel?
Whoa, what do you mean?
Are you taping again? Come on.
You know, it had to be weird before the era of everyone just filming with their phones. It had to be really weird people walking around with camcorders, right? Like, so is this guy again? This is the guy who always fucking comes by with a camera and records everything. What's wrong with this weirdo?
That still happens
Imagine,
today.
like, you know, before the era of everything's the internet and social media.
Johnny
some
Somali,
dude just
hello?
walking around with a fucking camera and shit, documenting everything. Like, what are you doing that for?
That still happens. IRL streaming.
Love it here.
That's still the thing. You go to Disney World and everyone has their phone out.
Who would ever watch this?
That still happens.
It's the classic soundtrack redone. Yeah, they actually, the original composer of Silent Hill 2 came out publicly the other day on Twitter and said, FYI, it was me. I was rehired to redo all of the soundtrack for the game, and so you're going to hear all remixed, rearranged soundtrack, but it's the original soundtrack, but I made it more modernized. So you're
Dude, yeah, you're right, Patrick. I mean, he did that too. Phil was also the guy. Whether it was him going out to a convention or trying out Gino's fucking food with Leanna, he was the guy with the camcorder.
Come on.
You know, it had to be weird before the era of everyone just filming with their phones. It had to be really weird people walking around with camcorders, right? Like, so is this guy again? This is the guy who always fucking comes by.
He's right up there with Review Tech USA filming that trans person in the Walmart.
Camera records everything. What's wrong with this weirdo? Right? Imagine, like, you know, before the era of everything's the internet and social media, some dude just walking around with a fucking camera and shit, documenting everything. Like, what are you doing that for?
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Who would ever watch this footage?
That's the guy who filmed his daughter presenting her butthole in the air in a hotel room like a rabid honey badger. And he still didn't get the hint.
It's the classic soundtrack redone.
She was assuming the position, David.
The original composer of Silent Hill 2 came out publicly the other day on Twitter and said, FYI, it was me. I was rehired to redo all of the soundtrack for the game, and so you're going to hear all remixed, rearranged soundtrack, but it's the original soundtrack, but I made it more modernized. So you're really going to...
Did he say it? He said it. The composer said it all exactly like that, exactly how Phil would have said it.
Enjoy this. So now that we're hearing
Why can't he just pull up the tweet? He's always pulling up tweets now.
So we're saying, wow, The visuals are looking much better.
Can you
The
show us
game
what
looked
he
like it's
actually
more in
said,
tune
not
to
how
what we
you
thought
paraphrased
from what originally
it?
we thought was going to be like a shitty,
No, I'm being hard on him.
remake. Now it looks much better. The soundtrack was remade by the original composer. It's like,
God,
dude,
he's so easy to please.
This is really
he's so hard to please, but at the same time so easy to please.
like this might be a really good project now.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Oh, I hate the voice acting for
You
this.
promised you'd take me there again someday.
What did they do to
But you
it?
never did.
Look at what they did to my
Well,
boy.
I'm alone there now, in our special place.
That's so creepy because it's almost like she's dead, right? She's dead and you got to go meet her ghost or something.
Oh my God.
Her ghost is waiting in Silent Hill. Please go meet with her ghost. It's such a creepy fucking intro.
Just put the gun to their head.
Is that Ralph?
Wow.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Why not? Just put the gun to their heads. Let's go.
He looks like Louis Anderson, doesn't he? What the fuck? They made this guy. I forgot what his name is.
Eddie?
He's a creepy character. But why the fuck?
I
did they
thought
make
you
him
were a
look like
big
Louis
Silent Hill
Anderson?
2
That's
fan.
messed
That's why you
up.
bought the deluxe edition.
Stop saying that that's Ethan Ralph. That's ridiculous. Don't say that.
I swear I didn't pre-watch this. It's actually more true of him to say Louis Anderson than for me to say Ethan Ralph. I see Louis Anderson more now.
I forgot what his name is. And he's a creepy character. But why the fuck did they make him look like Louis Anderson? That's messed up. Stop saying that that's Ethan Ralph. That's ridiculous. Don't say that. It's very insulting.
Bitch. Fuck you.
Let go! Sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
This place is different from what I remember.
I do think the ending where he goes home with Laura is the most fitting ending for James. I know people like the suicide ending better, but I remember Mary's dying wish was to be able to adopt her, and she Laura doesn't have anyone else. Why would you just leave her in the town? It makes sense for James to have that redemption where he just leaves the town with her friend, it's starting off a new life, a better life. For some reason, the doomers of the world think that James needs to suffer. And so they seem to prefer the ending where he kills himself in the water. Why can't we have a happy ending?
I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Oh shit. This is gonna be good, man.
You said you took everything.
We need a good horror game right now because
my
this
God.
year we really haven't had a good horror game.
Yeah,
This
we gotta
is
fill up
exactly
that.
what we
We gotta
need,
tick
and I
that
think this is
box
gonna
on the
fucking hit the
quota.
spot. And here's the cool thing: if this does well, this opens the floodgates for all the Silent Hill games to get remade. Silent Hill 1 desperately needs it. That
Yeah,
game
I
on
wonder why
PS,
they
it's
didn't
raw.
choose it.
It's a rough ass game on PS1. It's a classic.
I wonder
but
why they
man,
went
if
with the
make
popular one
Silent
first,
Hill
Dave.
1 like this shit. That's gonna
Probably for
fucking
people
blow
like
the
you.
house down. You know, I
Not
can't
for the
wait.
real
I
fans.
would love for all the Silent Hills to be
This
remade
dude would
in
not
this
be talking
style.
out half as hard if it was Silent Hill 1 getting remade. If it was Silent Hill 1 remade, he would have said, oh my God, this opens the floodgates, you guys. Silent Hill 2 needs to get remade. It's a masterpiece. Everyone needs to experience it, but they gotta remake it first. No, I won't go back and play the original. I already played it so many times. They gotta remake it and make me pay $80 for it.
How do you know about that?
Uh-oh. Because you uploaded it. It was leaked on Kiwi Farms, you fool! No! And Josh Moon refuses to take the video down now.
Aren't you Marie?
No comment.
Oh no.
Why didn't people send that to Josh?
Not your Mary, I'm Maria.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
Nah, I don't believe that. Remaking PS1 games is not possible. They remade, not impossible. They remade Crash and Spyro, no problem. I look, it's just the reality. They know, I know why they picked this one. They know why they picked this one. As long as Silent Hill 1 eventually gets his dues.
How do you know about Mary?
This music is so fucking good.
For me, it's always
For me,
like
it's
this.
Always like this.
God, they call it the story trailer. It's practically the whole story as long as you piece everything together chronologically.
It's gonna be so sick. I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
Doesn't matter who
Or like
I
all
am.
the story trailer.
Forgot. I could listen to this music fucking on loop.
I am here for you, James.
I'm the one, James. It was me.
See?
Just snap his neck.
I'm real.
His face right off. You know, okay, you want to know what would really be crazy? And I don't think they're going to do this.
What?
This whole time,
Tell us what you would like.
Remake, right? Do you want to know what would be really?
Oh yeah, if it postures itself as a remake when they sell the game and then you play through the game and it's not actually a remake or they change stuff up with it, so then you can say the game lied to you, the marketing lied to you.
Cool. If it's not a remake, what if the idea is that they've been fooling?
Yeah, they want to do a Final Fantasy VII remake because people loved when they did that. People loved when Final Fantasy VII remake advertised itself as a full remake and then it wasn't. It was like a reimagining.
Us all along that it really is a remake, but it actually has new content that no one expected. Can you imagine if they put in totally new story chapters and shit in it that maybe even ties it to the other Silent Hill games and expands the lore?
It does tie into other Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 4 ties into too, just like 3 ties into 1.
Remake kind of did that too.
I wonder what made them thought of that.
Because Silent Hill deserves it. You know what I'm saying? Silent Hill is an amazing horror series that has been neglected now for a very long time. And it's time to cut the bullshit at Konami.
Cut the bullshit.
Say, you got great IPs that you just fucking ignore because you guys
want
to
like
make
Bomberman. Where the fuck is the Bomberman
well,
ROM collection?
I get it. You want to make money.
Spent 100 hours on this dumbass stream playing Bomberman. I would make all of you watch it.
Their digital cards and make you a fortune. But also, you used to make art. You used to make something that like was good for humanity that people enjoyed.
Yeah, all the developers left.
About, like ruining people's lives, the addictive fucking practices in the casino, and actually make something worth the shit for humanity and world for once. And by the way, we will actually like reward you financially. We will open our wallets and give you money for products like this if you would stop being greedy fucks and actually do something for once instead of being lazy money grubbers. So I'm happy to see this.
Why are you rewarding bad businesses?
Did that. I don't know if
why are you rewarding bad business practices?
It very well may just be a total retelling of the story of Silent Hill 2. But I would like if they actually give us something more. That would be amazing. But I don't know if they're gonna go there. Like imagine you beat the game and it's not over and there's a whole other mini.
My big concern that I guess is not gonna be included, that they haven't talked about at all, is the Maria subplot. That was pretty fun. It was only included in the Xbox version, but all re-releases. I know the PC version includes. The only version it's not in is the PS2 version. Is that in the remake or not? It's a shame if we don't get that because it adds a little more to Maria's character. I haven't seen any of the trailers discuss that. I don't think the reviews discuss it either. DLC 8 months after release, of course. Yeah, because my bad, I forgot. It's Konami and we live in 2024 in this video game dystopia.
5-hour campaign that continues. That's new content, dude. I would fucking shit my pants. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. You know, I don't know if they're going that far with it.
Konami. Alright, Seal has a video. You gotta get the season pass. Season pass for content that roosts to be Silent Hill 4 intro. 4 is a good game. I don't care what people say. Used to be so scared to escape from the room. We'll just stay in the room, just like exploring around. Imagine they added a whole new game after you beat the game. Shit's creepy, man. The angles that it's all recorded in, like it reminds me of like Machinima, not the company, but like the actual genre. Yeah, I was terrified of the ghosts, man. There's an eerie calmness about the room. Because you know it's so dangerous outside of the room when he goes to the other worlds. But then later on in the game, the hauntings start, and even the room becomes dangerous. Oh, I remember getting lost in the water prison. Oh, this hooker whore over here, she had a gruesome death. I don't know how Henry fucking withstood like seeing all of his neighbors and shit just die in front of him. Like every fucking person he ran into, did you just let him die? He didn't warn any of them. Like you'd think by like the 5th guy, he'd be like, hey, if you see that kid walking around, like please don't go anywhere near him. He let all of them die. You know, people say Henry's bland as a protagonist, but he does have a noticeable character arc. He does open up near the end of the game. Yeah, the horror of Silent Hill is more psychological than physical, whereas Resi is more gung-ho action, go go go. Oh, that final boss arena. That final boss arena was pretty tough. Playing that as a kid, you had to defeat Walter before Eileen walks into the giant contraption in the middle, and it would always periodically cut to her walking into the contraption. I remember fucking it up on the first attempt, and you hear her scream when she walks into it. You know, because she's like the final sacrifice or whatever, if I recall. But on the second attempt, I was able to do it, and then I got the good ending. 3rd dungeon in one sitting, help. Oh, you're so ahead of me. Very good game. I'm glad I delayed reacting to DSP's reaction to the trailer for this long. Learned a lot from his take. Okay, I got some more stuff to react to, but you know what? I'll hold it off for next time. We get to a good, stopping point. We're chilling. I've just done a bunch of overworld exploring. I fucking suck at progress, dude. I would not be able to take DSP's place as a variety streamer. No progress would ever get made on these streams.
I was out at sea when Lord Jabba Jabba attacked all of a sudden. I barely escaped with my life. Ah yes, I was on the waves, minding my own business when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go back out to sea ever since.
I like that they're bringing characters back like Lord Jabu Jabu. He hasn't been seen since the Oracle games. So I guess if you're a cynic, you can look at it as a lot of you can look at it as pandering, like Pokemon, whenever they reference shit from Kanto. Kanto! I saw Charizard and I pointed and clapped.
I'm so bored. They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous, but I want to play with the Zora. The Zora are the Zora. Some are up in their river, the others are out in the sea. They all play music great. Oh, and their chiefs are always squabbling.
You got these little cute boat houses. Reminds me of some of the settings in Final Fantasy X. It definitely has nothing to do with Kinda Sad rating me earlier. She was playing that game.
Soldiers came here looking for that princess, what's her name?
The Earthworm Gym lady?
I guess she escaped him. Huh! Wonder if I get a reward if I turned her in.
Yeah, maybe they give you a spell that helps you grow your hair back. She coming home. That sort of vine, always doing things in his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, Anub, hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely not sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're heading that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right there. I think I saw someone sleeping out in the woods earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish he didn't make us go to all that trouble. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Just let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. It looks like bread with the lines up top. You learned the grilled fish echo. Like the story of Final Fantasy X, but the gameplay that was the start of removing open world from Final Fantasy, and I opposed to such. I liked what little of 10 I played from a demo back in the day. It was a demo they released in commemoration of 9/11. It was a jam pack. You were able to play the start of Zanarkand, whatever the hell they call it. I called it Zanzibar when I was talking to Sam. Yes, the start of the game at Zanzibar. And the beginning island where you meet the blue cat dude.
Hey.
One of the nice things about living here is that I can hear the Zora perform nearby. The sea Zora play music that's graceful, and the river Zora play with real gusto. I'm seasick a lot of the time. The Zora music helps me feel a lot better. Zanzibar land. Yeah, my memory was fuzzy on it. But yeah, it's Zanarkand. With Lord Jabba Jabba wreaking havoc, our village has few customers. I miss having visitors. It's just sad on top of more sad, because we can't go fishing on our boats either. The new potion? Oh, it's a blue potion. No island specialties here? I almost would have missed that. There's a Gordo hiding under there for some reason. It's a new seagull echo. Then we have a rift. Only had some way to make me swim faster. Give me like a makeshift sled or some kind of boat, and then something to pull me. Interesting. I do have a fish echo somewhere. I hate it, you couldn't control all the people in a way. It's like, dude, just let me score a damn goal. Could never get the first game right. I just got the scene where the main guy walks off for Waka for winning it. Where the hell's my Prana at? In 10-2, you weren't even playing Blitzball. It was like Football Manager or something like that. Yes! Look, that game has... Some people like Football Manager. Tangler. Okay, Tangler is not who we need. Wait, no, let me just get my own Gordo. What am I doing? Whoa, 5 pieces of bubble kelp. This is what DSP uses to get his bubble juice. Now you know the secret. What are those? Gelectros? Oh, they're unaffected by the Gordos. Try the piranhas. Okay, careful. There we go. It's the Beery Echo. He was kind of weak though, he didn't really pose much of a challenge. The edge of the map? Edge of the map. Oh, who are you? This is a Sea Zora. They resemble the ones from Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. Oh, that son of mine. He's always going into the cave to pretend he's an adventurer. But it's not safe out there with Lord Jabba Jabba running wild. What's a mother to do? Alright, whatever. I'll go rescue your kid. Look, there he is. There ain't nothing wrong with him. What's up? Yeah. I'm on a treasure hunt, but don't tell my mom I'm here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Strange side quest. No way to tell her that her son is playing hooky. Where am I now? I'm at the edge. I've done pretty much everything but go where I'm supposed to go. But I like that. I like that the game lets you do that. Okay, who are you? It's the Albatroll Echo. We're already doing palette swap echoes. Oh my lord. Oi, boy. I really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open shop. You a customer? Well, I'm grateful you dropped by. The smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I run out of bubble kelp because, well, it doesn't matter why. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you got 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could farm with. Whoa, boy, howdy. Bubble kelp. I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove Smoothie Shop is open for business. Thank you, and celebrate the big day. Here's this. Wait, Vay. He gave me some of his profits. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here. It feels like I've turned over a new leaf. I love it when you just start a quest and instantly complete it. Okay, we got the butter earlier. We got a lot of smoothies we could make. How about the butter with rock salt? FF Tactics? I thought they did remake that. It was on Game Boy Advance. A salted radiant smoothie. Who the fuck would drink a salted smoothie? Salt, all I taste is salt. There was a PSP one. See, I knew I was thinking of something. Oh, the PSP is pretty ancient now. The DS one is like a kid's game. Perfect for me then. Butter and milk should go together fine. It's the Milky Radiant Smoothie. Butter with the cactus. Oh, that looks good. Get some spicy butter smoothies. Oh. How about the seahorse? When using a drink, it enables the drinker to swim faster than usual. Wow, I actually need that. River horse with the butter. Oh, it's also a dud. River horse with bubble kelp has to make something. Oh, I like the look of that. The rapid smoothie. A refreshing mixed smoothie. I got room for 3 more. Okay, let me sell the 2 duds. I need more water-based ones. Like this one? The cactus smoothie. And let's do... How about with the pepper? Turkey Tom video on the biggest snowflake. I already saw it. It's supposed to be a video on Andy Pants, but it's actually about your boy Synthetic. I know about it because he had a community post about it. I guess one of his capos made like a counter video. He claims he doesn't want to watch it. But I'm just about done. I just want to get to a good stopping point. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it on stream next time. But I did kind of see it already off stream. So I get the gist of it. Okay, who's this punk? Oh, you've come to visit Crossfields Plaza. Got a question? Crossfields Plaza is where all the Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come to be together. The Sea Zora and River Zora join here to play music for Lord Jabu Jabu. That's how they ask him to keep watching over these waters, but lately, Lord Jabu Jabu is on a rampage and the Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since that giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. Town is over here, right? Just want to make sure I haven't missed anywhere to explore. Really lovely music for this area as well. Puts my mind at ease. Oh, I can't even summon the Wizard Beast 5 stars. When do I get the 6 stars? Ba-dum. Wait, that was the encampment that I already did. Okay, yeah, waterfall. I thought for sure there would have been a story situation here. This is the fastest way to get around until I get a horse. I was supposed to look for the horse, I never ran into it. Search up that way until you find an entrance that really stands out. Oh, you know what? I never went up here. Got a little lily pad. I definitely feel faster. Alright. The OG Hyrule theme from Link to the Past. I think a variation of it plays in Hyrule Field. Like, this is a watery area, so the theme is a bit softer.
That's the giant rift I spotted earlier. Let's investigate.
Not yet, little Navi thing. What we got around here? Oh, look at that. Ah, yes. That was easy. I filled that card out, like... I filled 2 cards out this stream.
Hi and hello, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a little lad. Now I'm Hyrule's most stamply authority. You filled up another card. As promised, here's your reward.
An empty bottle of something usable. I can have 2 fairy bottles.
Look at you, 3 cards already. You've come so far, it's inspiring. You rallying on like a champ really takes me back. I did my chores. I'd get a nice stamp. Such happy memories. Stamp Mama, Stamp Papa, and good old Stampy. I hope they're all doing well. Oh, Stampy's our dog. What a pup. Well, enough rallying down memory lane. You're a real pro by now, so you're ready for the next step. I start with ready, set, you finish with go Stamp Rally. Got it? Ready, set.
I don't want to let him down.
Wowee! Here's your next stamp card. More stamps are out there somewhere. And your next reward, too.
You got the exhilarating stamp card. This is a stamp card chosen by Stamp Rally professionals. You feel the stamp guy's love for stamps radiating off of it.
I'd better figure out that reward.
What's up here? I might be leaving the area. Oh, okay. The River Zora area.
Welcome to River Zora Village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally, Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk, now we're all just scared.
Okay, well, I don't want a sequence break too hard. Hey, it's those flies I beat earlier. What's in here? What's going on in here? Oh, I get it.
Yes!
Oh. Okay, I thought I would have to spawn items for that. Oh, wait a minute. What do they want me to do here? Yeah, like somehow... Oh wait, no, I get it. I'm overthinking it. That you'd have to get around it, but actually you just gotta plop it on top. Or... Fuck. Fuck! Reset. This is how you dong play. Oh. Oh Jesus, that's pretty bad. Okay, there we go. I let it go out too far out of reach. Whoa! 100 rupees. You're overjoyed. Okay, where was that ripped at? Or blocked off. Yeah, that's where I need to be. So what was this cave? Do not disturb the bombfish. Interesting. Free echo though. Danger. Do not proceed past this point. Unless you have a bombfish, obviously. Very much a tutorial style dungeon. Hello? Guess I want to explode. Gotta put him up real close, or else I guess he just doesn't recognize that there's something in front of him that can blow up. Ow! Now that wasn't too bad. Big up Skokie. I'm still drinking Shasta, obviously. Actually, I finished it earlier. Where's the Strangula at? This is what I'm saying, Miyamoto, about your fucking game. Your menus are too long. Oh, wait. Damn it, Miyamoto, what do you want me to do here? Staying up all night? No, I'm just, I really should be getting off. You know how I feel about Saturdays. Is there no way for me to get up here? What chunk is in the way? Where does this lead? It just heads back out here. Can I control the chest? Well, it won't let me. I would assume the bomb. Everything in the dungeon is for the bomb fish, but don't jump towards me. Maybe if I bring him up close to it, but he's a 4-star. Means I only have so much I could do to give him height. Is he just not allowed to be on the trampoline? Sorry, fucking up the buttons. Denton. On the table? I can't give him a leg up at all. Yeah, you're just not allowed to exist. You can't coexist with anything. It might be something that I don't have yet. Might be on something. I was thinking like maybe have the platform carry the bomb fish, but I don't have enough shards for that. Or units of energy. That would be like 7 stars. I don't got nowhere near for that. I'll keep this dungeon in mind. The sawfish, shut up. Hey, maybe it's in the game. The cave has a shortcut back to that area, so it might be that they assume that would tell me that the shortcut is there because they know you gotta come back to it later. Or Jabble Jabble's den.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Pick up the block. We're here near the end of the stream. Gotta find a good ending point here. Yeah, my only fire is the Ignazol, and those can't be tossed up. Can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Hold on, who's this? I like their silly little dot eyes. I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with them. Yeah, these are the evil Zora from the past top-down Zelda games. Huh? You want to get in his den? Open a door. The chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together. Your thoughts on DLC winning Game of the Year? Should it be a thing? Reflective of the current state of the gaming industry. I don't have a problem with it. Shadow of the Erdtree, right? The Sea Clan are all Sea Zora, as you might have guessed. They're, Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here, at an island with a huge fish tail sticking straight up. Anything else you want to know about the River Clan or the Sea Clan? We're the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. The rift appearing, Lord Jabu Jabu being on the rampage, a lot's going wrong. And our chiefs are squabbling on top of it all. Ugh, it used to be so peaceful around here. This is Lord Jabu Jabu's den. We can't get back there right now. To open the door. Yeah, we gotta play music. So in general, I think it should be a thing if there's already a precedent. If not, give it to Black Mist Wukong or whatever. I feel like in long term, Shadow of the Erdtree will be remembered more than Black Myth Wukong. Not to say it's a bad game, but like for games that people are still going to be talking about next year, I would probably say Shadow of the Erdtree had a bigger impact. Yeah, those are old school Zoras. They're in the game along with the new Zoras, the good ones. The ones that replace those ones. It's a new guy and old guy situation. Yeah, I'm not against like best DLC category. No, that's very broad. Like, what if you nominate like Terry and Street Fighter 6 along with Shadow of the Erdtree? They're both DLCs. Oh, he's got some stuff. Zora's flippers. Flippers that resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. I have just enough for that. Always nice to see visitors here. My shop's open despite what's going on with that huge rift in Lord Jabu Jabu. He's acting so wild lately, it's hard for me to go out and restock. I've got good inventory now, though, so I'll be fine for a while. Hopefully. I have a lot of apples. The music for the shop, too. I like all the music in this game. Let's go ahead and buy them. I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of swimming. These flippers resemble Zora's fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. Wasn't there one more thing I was supposed to buy? One more accessory. I think it was in Kakariko. Yeah, Great Fairy. Go visit her eventually to upgrade my slots. We'll take away... Put in that.
Gabble Waters has been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite foods at a time like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. Wait. Ah, yes. Stealing her pension. Alright, I'm distracting myself. This is a good cutoff point right here. Okay. Well, guys, we learned a lot, and we did a lot. We did massive overworld exploration. We went pretty much all over the entire map, and we completed entirely the second dungeon, and fell to the second boss. And I was told by Golem that was the longest setup. Like, this part was the longest setup, the longest in-between setup to actually get to the dungeon. So it should be a shorter trip to visit to all dungeons from this point onward. So we'll do next time this dungeon and wherever else the game takes us. If it's Elden or Fair Wetlands, I already explored those areas pretty much. Should be just be retreading old ground. I still gotta go back and visit the castle too. See what's going on over there. This game is huge, man. What's the next game? Well, I also gotta return the Astrobot, and a Mio as well, which is a fitting game for Halloween. The next game, new game, that I will spend money on, yes, will be Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I won't play it Sunday. I will wait for the regular release, because I am a big fan of that game, but I'm not a super fan who needs to play it early. Fine with just waiting. Yeah, I think the devs said this was 8 times bigger than Link's Awakening's map. I think I believe them. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by, for playing my game, to hear the sound of my voice. I am falling off Saturday, so I think I'll take off for streaming. I need to update Mix It Up, because Mix It Up had a big update out, and they keep warning me to not update before I stream. I think I'm gonna sit down and finally figure out like what's going on with the update. Like all the sources have changed and shit, so like I don't want to fucking touch that until I know what I'm doing. So I'll take a look at that. Mess around with other shit. Yeah, I'll get some fried chicken. Also, on charging extra to play a game early, I think it's one of the worst things in the industry right now. Fuck that noise. I'm not a fan of it either. Like DSP always says, don't support bad business practices. He claims, and then he proceeds to go buy and support deluxe editions of games. That's Phil for you. Oh, big ups goose steaks. I'm not eating goose. I'm not eating duck for that matter. Alright, we're roosting, brother. We're gonna raid A_Shybot. Might be asking, bro, why is he still alive? It's because he's doing a 24-hour stream. So you guys are gonna fall asleep to him. Yes! No Dingus stream on Saturday. Is Kino Casino off too? I think they said they were gonna do another show. So you'll have a Saturday Kino Casino stream that won't be restreamed by me. Watch that be the night that they do the Phil segment. I'll clip it. Whatever segment they do, if they do a segment, I'll clip it. Just so people know what's going on. Okay, Shybot raid. Pablo, you know what to do. Thanks for stopping by. Stream's over. We did a lot, accomplished a lot, and I feel so accomplished. I just want to go lie down and go me time and never think about Zelda for like 24 hours. Big up Swaradingas, Zadongas, and Swollen__ones who made it to the very end of the stream. Like Seal, Parma, Goon, Pim Pam.
OMG Zelda, Almighty underscore Goki, JC Kapathic, Halligan, Mr. underscore Pun, Sardguard, The Lurker Styles, Galfa Leaf TV, and Lee, Ghost MC, Ludwig, Peaches Game, Aljump, Ego Wiggle, Marked One, Shroom Dukem, Soft P, Bambi Whip, Janinoza, Dar, KKK, Side Phil. Oh, whoa, buddy, watch out with a name like that. Whoa, what a name. Red Check, Exodus, D-Scythe, Eyes Have Plumber's Crack, Fedorglow, Nurgle, Home Run, Sandy, I Wear Kitten Minutes, Infamous, Kawaii, Killdeer, Leo Kira, Lickbreed, Lint777, Lumper, Vampire Pig, Mr. Line, Necro 13, Pancake Mix, Perez, Saint Caesar, SCP, Scrumbles, Sweet Bean, 96, Syphilitis, This is Chef, TRPG, Johnnyos, White Foods for Harris, Bearded Biscuit. Bearded Biscuit, the stream's over. What the fuck are you doing? Can you hear how dead I sound? Lord Krugen, Eurizia, and Zuki Wookie. You just woke up. Rewind the stream. Rewind, Bearded Biscuit. Rewind. I need you to. I really need you to do this. Actually, go through the VOD and scrub the stream until you find the segment where I'm watching Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA calls DSP the N-word. I'm not making this up. He calls him the N-word. And he somehow got away with it. No one talked about it for like days. It was a big drama. Yeah, don't rewind to when the lady comedian was on. Don't rewind to that part. I shit you not. He really said it. He said it. He said the first 3 letters. But if you're listening, like you can hear it. You can hear it. It came out so casually, like he says it all the time. Then he says he was sober, which doesn't help because when you're sober, you're like in control more than when you're high. So you mean to tell me you were high and you never dropped the N-bomb, so you're actually less in control when you're sober? Huh? It was pretty funny. It's like, look, whether DSP is an N-word or not, it's like, it's true, but you shouldn't say it. Okay, Shybot's having a 24-hour stream. Let's go over there. Let's bring a big sleepy crowd over who will eventually wake up and realize they're there. Goodbye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you too to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Phil called himself that already. True, when he said Phil's neighbor. Arnold, Phil's a neighbor. The raid message is... It's the raid message. Alright, I got one. Okay, we're going to Shybot's house. If you haven't followed him already, at least click the heart before you head to bed, or go off wherever you please. Tevin is online again, watching DSP nonsense on BRB. And we got other people too. JPM, Wiggle Wiggle, Nova Enforcer, Conky. It's a buyer's market of streams to fall asleep to. Bye-bye! Take it easy.